Smoke. Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Pescatore.
Try to control my senses. Inside the picture is life. An instance in my head. The gem is so blissful. Reminds me of all that I had. And all that I want. The image will fade, but I can't let go of the memory. It's all in my head. I can't hold on to what's gone. Time breaks me Trying to forget what's haunting me. Destroy what's reminding. Leave behind what's inside me. The image will fade, but I can't let go of the memory. It's all in my head. I can't hold on to what's gone. Time breaks me
Smoke. Smoke.
Shut the fuck up!
Big juicy butt. Aussie Turtles Gaming donated $5 Australian. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's get ready to rumble.
I have received.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Joshua Klon donated $1.99. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
I love how I press the sound and it's that. Like, I love it. I love how I just pressed it and it's that sound, and then all of a sudden it's just, you know, well, that.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
I can never leave.
Baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick. Pig, horse, gun, black star, end.
I love how now it's a star now instead of collision this time. But I do appreciate it, Vanguard, Joshua Klein, and also Aussie for the super chats. I highly appreciate it. Also, moving on from that though, a few things happened earlier, like way earlier. I did a members only stream, and for some reason I couldn't figure out how to get my controller to work on the emulator. Funnily enough, after I stopped streaming to test it out, I got it to work, so I'm coping about that. Other than that, I might be able to do those in the near future. Also, I have other material to cover as well. But other than that, we're all good. What emulator? It is the SCNX9X one. I actually got it to work this time. I just had to fuck around with the inputs some more. Regardless, welcome to the stream. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Good sucking day. Good happy birthdays, happy anniversaries, everybody out there. And yeah, hope you get a good suck. Other than that, I got nothing really to start off with the intro with, though. But I do know for a fact that I know the title of this stream. I know where to answer that question. I already know we came to the conclusion of what it really is. And spoilers, yes, they can. They can. Regardless of all that, though, there's a few things that we're going to cover with this, though. So, first off, I'm going to start off with something as a good palate, like a good appetizer. But it's not Phil-related, though. I mean, it's really not Phil-related. At least I don't think that it's Phil-related, but I lied. It actually is Phil-related. So we're just going to move on from there. Now, let's go. Let's just start off with this one, though. So, hang on. Regardless, I'm actually going to get everything started with this, though. Lolcow made a new episode. I actually did see a screenshot of said episode. I am pleased. I am quite pleased. Well, there you go. I'm quite pleased with that episode. Lolcow always goes out and beyond to actually make good episodes after good episodes. He's like creating the DSP version of John Wick. You watch the first one's great. The second one's better. The third one's better. The fourth one's better. It just gets better and 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 better as time goes on. So with that said, let's start.
Life with the Burnell family isn't all what it's cracked up to be.
She got the big bone genes from her mom.
You'll laugh.
First the Wolverine figure, now this. I just called you for nothing.
You'll cry.
No! Papa Vera! Look out, there's a black woman coming! Ah!
It'll make you rewatch episodes. Catch Phil's Familia on Familia DSP.
Also, I think that was by mistake. I think G accidentally deleted you by mistake, Scarlock. I'm sorry. The guy who actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this just to be safe. I'm gonna make you as moderator because you're the guy that actually made the outro for Lechero's Familia DSP. So yeah, you know what? There, fine, done.
On Lechero's
So it doesn't happen again.
YouTube channel.
Craving a robust burger? Then try the large Whopper Cambo with a juicy patty, pickles, ketchup, onions, tomatoes, lettuce.
God damn it, why?
Use code Derek to get a discount.
Come into Burger King and get your pulsating chicken sandwich.
Are you looking for a robust burger? Order Burger King via DoorDash now.
I was hoping that he would actually continue onward with, do you want a pulsating chicken sandwich? Order from Burger King on DoorDash.
Is gout holding you back from activities? Then try curated gout pills to ease the uric acid levels in
Oh,
your
God damn it, Duty. We can't escape him.
foot. Call this toll-free number.
Is Duty becoming the new Troy Baker now? Like he's in everything?
to get a free sample of curated gout meds.
Okay, we can at least start the episode, though. At least I like the advertisements. I'm not going to lie. They're like a good segue into the episode itself. I actually like those. Lechero has done a lot of things good with this. Jesus Christ. They had a Derek sale at Walmart. God damn it, no.
Dupomania. That's what we should be calling. Not Filmania. Dupomania is running wild here. Feltomania is running wild. 5-star. We're not getting a single unbelievable. Unbelievables are the best pulls.
I love how immediately they just go straight into like old archived footage of Phil.
Another 5.
Play WWE champions.
5-star silver, baby. 5-star silver. No! Oh my God! It's the ultimate pull.
Oh shit, Phil. The detractors.
5-star gold.
Holy shit, Phil.
What the hell is that noise?
What the hell is that?
Cat!
What happened, Phil?
What song was that?
I don't know. It was on the radio.
Well, is breakfast ready? Or am I gonna have to
He heard something about the detractors. He had it run down.
dash Denny's?
Yes, breakfast is on the table. Sit down, Phil.
Oh my God, Cat. This is really good.
Cinnamon rolls, cranberry juice, and was it Hot Pockets?
It's giving me that robust shooting flavorful spice. It's like melting in my mouth. Did you make these from scratch?
Phil, they're just frozen Hot Pockets.
Oh!
Ew!
Yes, can I help you?
Philip! So your father and I have been thinking of you and Catherine. Possibly going
Robust
to
little
church
time
every
release of
Sunday.
flavors.
Mom, you already know. I work 6 days a week, full time.
You always talk about how you're a Roman Catholic. Maybe it's time. It would be healthy for your
Mom,
marriage.
we don't need it. We
We
are
don't need
happy
it.
and the healthiest we've been in a
Good
long
too.
time.
It can help your mental health and help with financial situations at times.
Mom, what are you
Mom!
trying to say?
I am saying that prayer can sometimes help with financial situations.
So you're saying that I can get paid to go to church?
Well, when you say it like...
That is just like Phil. Someone would be like, hey, you know, prayer can help out with that. He goes, I can go to church to get money. Immediately, that's just, goddamn.
Let's go.
Where are we going, Phil?
We are going to church.
I love how Lechero actually has the mannerisms down to a T. If someone tells him something, he'll just completely hear it and just completely misconstrue it. I love that, how Lechero has that attention to detail down.
Church right now. Hold on. Let me put my hat on.
No.
Let's get this momentum going.
Oh, that's snore. Hey, it's the outro! Yeah, goodbye! It was... Yeah, bye! I'm not gonna lie. At least he picked something good with it, though. And also, shout out to Nerd Brew for making that.
The boy said.
Also, oh, good lord. I see a lot of faces here. I see Derek. I see, Pepino. I see the people from episode 3. I think that's Wolverine doll. Or the Wolverine toy. And then there's Gundam. And then there's Duty. There's Atlas. There's me. Why am I there? There's James the Lesser. And there's Hulk Hogan. And I don't know who the fuck these two are.
Get me the figure, and it will be fair.
Oh, no, not the Pope.
Hello. Is this where the money is at?
Well, it looks like.
Is this where the money is at? Yeah, Phil would do something like this.
We have new faces.
He would immediately just go, hey, where my money at?
Here today. Welcome.
Phil!
When we have newcomers, I always give the chance of having them speak on what brought them to church today. So come on up and tell us what it is that brought you here.
Tell us what brought you here.
I was valedictorian of my high school. I also hit a vest streak of 276 straight streams.
Maybe try saying things that.
Why is the Pope creepily behind him?
That I'm thankful for? I guess my new showered head.
You know what I was actually hoping for? Not the Pope, like the actual for the Roman Catholic. I was hoping for Dorito Pope to show up. I mean, Dorito Pope would be hilarious.
And my new curtain rod.
And I just now noticed that's the RGB mic.
I am also very thankful for merchandise, RGB lighting, and my new ceiling fan. Ever since I purchased and installed the new shower head, which, by the way, has 5 different settings. My wife has been taking longer showers ever since.
I mean, I wonder why.
Phil, aren't you forgetting something else you should be thankful for?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I am also thankful for my wife.
My wife.
She makes dinner.
Good job, Phil.
Okay, let's move on. The old lady in the green dress will come around to do collections. Any money you donate will go back into maintaining the church.
Everyone's contributing to the church.
Oh my god, thanks.
Hey, Phil, what are you doing with my dollar? I put the dollar in there.
We can add this to the tips total to get a head start on tomorrow's stream.
Phil,
Wait, what are you doing with my dollar?
put the money
That ain't your dollar, that's the church's dollar.
back.
Put it back.
No, Cat. I don't want to deal with chargebacks and the
That
like.
money belongs to the church. You can't take that.
You can't take from the church. What the fuck? God will smite you and send you to hell.
If you have a problem with me taking my money, feel free to email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com.
He would do this shit.
Phil, why did you take the money from
Yeah,
the
what would he?
Cat, my mom said to go to church. I need that buy-in to be sure that I get crowd-funded. That's how this works.
That money is used to keep the church running. It also helps poor people in need.
Cat, you do know that I filed for bankruptcy, right? Yeah.
Every dollar counts. I filed for bankruptcy. Every dollar counts.
We need to find a place that can deposit
Yeah, who is driving?
this money into my PayPal. Otherwise,
How's Phil driving with one hand with holding that money?
this cash is completely useless to me.
7-Eleven.
What's up? Welcome to 7-Eleven. What you need?
Well, there's 2 references. There's the almighty Tevin. And there's Broside, like, leading in, like, what the fuck? Who's this?
Yes, I need to transfer this cash into my PayPal account.
He's gone.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take a few days to transfer.
Can you send it via PayPal? I get the funds right away for groceries and stuff around the house.
Yeah,
course
that's
he
what you're
does.
telling me to do.
Wait a minute! I have $200 here. Can I get 8 of those App Store gift cards instead?
Sure. That's gonna be $200.
Here, there's like $275 in there, but I need to get rid of the cash since I only use PayPal.
Okay, have a good day.
You bet your ass I will.
I wonder why.
Phil,
Yeah, I wonder why, too.
what did you buy in the store?
Don't worry, Cat. The money I got from church
Look how fucking happy he is. He just took the money from the church. He got himself some gift cards. He's set.
is going to a good cause.
Makes sense, Ghost. That makes sense.
Okay, now let's redeem these suckers.
Bill, what are you doing in your office?
I'm just setting up my new RGB capture card.
Why is the door locked?
Oh my gosh, Catherine! Can't I just have a moment of peace? It's not my fault. My life is a constant struggle.
Oh my god, Phil.
Life is a
Ultimate pull!
Back to
Barrett!
bedroom.
Woo! We already had him. That sucks. It's just a fuse.
Living it up and
Yeah, she just went right back to the bedroom. Was like, well, door's locked. Can't do anything about it. Bye.
rent on. Never going out, living it up. Never good late. Living it up in rent on, but always pulling whole gas. Strap in, LARPers. It's resurgence time.
It's resurgence time.
Aussie Turtles Gaming donated $5 At iVega, did you see Day SP goes to the dog show from the Wolverine doll?
Oh. I saw that, but I never watched it. Now I know what we should watch next before we actually get into it. We need a good appetizer, and that's one of them. I appreciate that, Lassie. I might do that.
Cheryl's familiar. DSP.
And then the boy said, "Get me the figure, and it will be fair." Oh, well.
Give me the figure, and it'll be fair.
Well. Look who decided to
Phil!
be late today. Again.
You did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Sit down.
Like, I kind of wish that they actually would put this in there, too, but the other one was just as good.
So we can move forward positively. I encourage all of you to renew your commitment to prayer, to seek the presence of God.
Father, I made a DSP politics show.
It's like nobody cares. Also, please subscribe. Go subscribe to Lechero. He needs those subscribers. He really, really does. He needs those subscribers. I just, like... yeah, go subscribe. That's all I have to say is go subscribe. Go subscribe. He has done the Lord's work. He will keep on doing the Lord's work. The milkman cometh. Alright, what is this? Give me a minute. I really have to see what this is. Yeah, thank you, Reaper. What is this? He goes into... I want to know what this is. I love meaningful television. Lolcow Group.
DSP, Darkside Phil, or the King. Those are all perfectly fine.
He's probably one of the oldest of all
Congratulations.
the safe dogs. Folks, this is the largest of all the toy breeds, and if you don't mind an occasional snort, this little guy might be for you.
It's because of my post-nasal drip. So he snorts on stream.
Oh, it's a pug.
Correct? I snort because I have post-nasal drip, and on bad days I have to snort to clear my sinuses.
Ready? Down and back, please.
And there's not much I can do about that. You know, like, medicine isn't really going to help. I'm very sorry, guys. Hopefully it's not an issue today.
Oh, it's not an issue.
The pug.
Right now, with the amount that I'm doing this kind of power walking, that's as much as I can do. Because I can tell you, like I said, I walk. Today I couldn't because it's too hot. Usually I walk about half an hour.
Of course you would. Of course you would do this shit.
And I try to go at least 1.5 miles during that half an hour.
Thank you, sir. All around.
I'm happy that I started doing my walks, my working out, power walking, because just in the last month that I've been doing it, I actually feel tremendously better.
Better?
23 donated $5.
Well,
Just so you know, WWE promoted their next WWE Champions mobile game called WWE Mayhem on Saturday Night Main Event. Another scam for Phil to do.
Big up to BZ5 Australia, and I appreciate that. He could do that, because apparently he said he wanted to go back for the Christmas marathons, too. But I haven't seen him talk about WWE Champions, or actually wanting to return to that a lot at all. But that is something that he would actually do to make, like, a new scam, though. I can actually see him doing this shit, just because, fuck it, it's Phil. And that's a fucking delayed response. Anyways, oh, Lord. As I mentioned in the members-only stream, and I'll repeat it here, I was going to cover him talking about the Game Awards, but it was too fucking boring. I watched some of it, and it just was boring to me. He was just reacting to trailers, doing tahas, not providing any shred of, like, any insight or just any good opinions about it. It was just the same thing. Like, he was just doing DSP Reacts. It's just that. It's just that. Ah! So, this, I did hear about this. I did hear about what happened today. A lot of things happened today. And it was just terrible. It was just terrible. Oh, Lord. Oh, here he come. Here come King Retard lifting up his head. Ow, my back. It hurts. I hate that fucking music that he has playing for it.
What is going on, everyone? I'm back for another full week of streaming. The pre-Christmas marathon has begun.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, the pre-Christmas streaming has begun. Phil, no one asked.
The festive fun continues. This week will be a good one. And on today's show, I am going to expose a scam.
Oh, my. He's going to expose a scam. Is it him?
That is right.
Well,
something that apparently has been happening to quite a few people on the internet, resulting to their accounts being hacked. So I'm going to expose it today live on the podcast. In addition,
live on the podcast.
I've got an announcement to make. And of course, we're going to talk about all kinds of stuff coming up this week. Like I said, a very special week to lead into the Christmas week. So coming up next,
his own scam.
It's time.
Hacked by an axe. Hacked by a fucking wood chipper.
For a week beginning episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, whoopity-doo. I don't care. It's a long one. And also, he ran late. He ran incredibly late for this one, though, because he went on to say they had a power outage. This I do know. Not the first thing Phil exposed was the camera was on. He was on this whole time, huh?
I swear I'm going to get everything working at some point.
Yeah, you're not trying hard enough. Was it a joke? Because if it was, no one was laughing.
I swear to you, it's been 2 weeks.
Even someone in his stream, like in his chat, was like, "Dude, start streaming."
And still, I have a million things going on. I have stuff malfunctioning. I have stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's your brain that's malfunctioning, Phil. And everything that you do and it deals with technology, that's user error.
I don't know. What did I say to you guys? I said, when I migrate from my old setup to my new setup, we're going to have some major issues and growing pains and me having to adjust. I said this.
No, Phil. We had nothing to do with this, Phil. This is all been user error. This is user error on your part, not your audience and no one else that's watching this. Like, please, Phil, just stop.
Right? And I think now you guys are finally seeing what I meant all along.
Yeah, we went through this, what I'm dealing with, and you have to watch.
Speezy23 donated $5 Australian. Remember this king of exercise, mister. I'm in the best shape of my life. Took 2 hours to take 4 bags of garbage from Cat's office to the garage.
Jimmy's thanks for the follow, Australia. Appreciate that. Yeah, the guy who proclaims he's healthy and he actually is active and has adrenaline takes him 2 hours for 4 grocery bags. Or not only that, just 4 bags of garbage down the stairs. Like, Phil, usually people would have that done, put out into the garage for at least 30 minutes, depending on what the items are. Like, I get if some items are heavy, like, I get that, but it doesn't take 2 hours.
I just can't get the setup to work properly every day. Every day there's some new technical issue. There's some new thing going on.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
And
well, yeah.
At this point, you know, I'd be shocked if we actually have a day where we don't have issues, quite frankly.
But then again, though, Phil, every day you'll come up with a brand new issue that you just pull right out of your ass. You do it all the time.
And be absolutely amazed and blown away if we have a day where things don't go wrong and things are screwed up, right?
Yeah, it's called your day off. And yet you proclaim you have a day off. You've never worked a day in your life, Phil. Don't you dare to give your fucking thumbs up at me.
Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. It is Sunday, the 15th of December, 2024.
And now it is Monday, the 16th. Early morn or late night. Depends on what you want to call it.
Christmas countdown has begun. Christmas, of course, coming up in 10 days.
And it's just a normal day for everybody else.
So now, we are excited, right? We're ready for fun. It is time to get into the festive mood for sure. If you haven't...
Oh, yeah, I'm totally ready. Hey, hang on. Before we can actually go into this festivities, hang on.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Been yet? Where have you been?
I am.
It is time to get Christmassy. And I'm ready
Last video I saw, he was like, I crave Popeye. Please donate.
That. In fact, today, the very first thing I would like to show you all right, is, well, not this.
What the fuck is that? Like, I'm not gonna... Okay. What the fuck is this ceramic ass shit? What is this?
Yeah, technical issues. Is the Christmas tree that my parents sent us.
That's not a Christmas tree, Phil. That's like a decoration.
As a present.
That's like something you put outside.
For the season. It's pretty nice, huh?
No.
Pretty nice. And I'm excited.
Looks like cat's butt. Look. Jesus Christ.
People are...
I look at chat and that's one of the sentences I read.
The sound is a little odd. It sounds off. It's exactly the same sound. I haven't changed it, so I guess you got to unplug your ears. I don't know what else to tell you. I literally haven't changed anything whatsoever.
23 donated 2 Australian dollars. Did he just say crispy Mars or Christmas?
I think he was saying Christmas or he was trying to say Christmas. I don't know what he was trying to say, but you know that Phil loves to over-enunciate his words. I do appreciate you, Beezy. Also, what's up, Astral? And it's literally a decoration. This is something that you put outside on your front porch. That's what this is. How is this a Christmas tree? Like what? I go buy that Lego Christmas tree and be like, hey guys, here's my Christmas tree. It's just a fucking decoration, dude. Hello?
Of any of my sound set up, so congrats on that.
Yeah, congrats on you not knowing anything about how to fix your audio issues.
Anyway.
Where's Darziak where you need him, Philip?
Yeah.
That looks photoshopped. It looks like a bad Photoshop job.
This is the Christmas tree my parents sent us.
Oh, your parents gave you that. They must really hate
Speedy
you.
23 donated 5 Australian dollars. That is Cat's Christmas plaything in the bedroom.
Jimmy's thanks for the 5 Australian. I appreciate that. It kind of does. It's like her background setup. Or something that you see on Jay's stream.
So we didn't have a Christmas tree at all for several years, you know, since we got Jasper Kitty.
Jasper Kitty!
Cats love.
I fucking hate how he just calls his cat Jasper Kitty. Just say Jasper. Just fucking say that. No need to add Kitty at the end of it.
To jump into trees.
Well, no shit. You want to know why he's jumping into trees? He sees the ornaments. He wants to play.
And so we said we can't have one anymore. We have a real tree. Jasper's going to jump in it. For 2 years.
Well, the reason why he'll jump into the trees, Phil, is because you didn't train him well enough to actually tell him not to go into the tree. But no, cats are going to cat.
We had a mini tree, which was like a, you know, a artificial tree with some already, you know, pre-decorated stuff on it, including had like snow and lights and stuff like that.
I have a cat named Zorro, an adult cat. I never called him Old Cat Zorro.
That was nice.
Jasper can't climb the tree. He has no front claws. That is also true. How can he jump into the tree if he has no claws?
But it broke after like 2 years. It wasn't very durable. So for a few years, we haven't even had a tree at all.
Also, by the way.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
What?
Deuce Falco had to nuke the building with 10. Pascal Digital. Hanok did annual. VO. Got that. Aussie Dad Andrew. Who else got one? Damn. It World. Kofko. Sounds like Costco. Mizzy TDR. Double JP. Moonlion. Shitty 616. And also Solian. I think that's how it's pronounced. Solian.
What?
I appreciate that, Deuce. Deuce Falco. I appreciate the 10. I highly appreciate it.
And as I was talking...
Oh, by the way, I really don't say this much, but I updated the emotes. So there are new emotes, and I updated one of the old emotes. And I got rid of some of them that aren't really used that much. So, yeah, there's that. What? I should have said that in the beginning, but I forgot about that, and it completely slipped my mind.
Talking to my parents a few weeks ago about it, saying, you know...
Weird. I've had a cat for years, and he never got into the tree because we trained him. But another thing that the cats would do, they won't go into the tree themselves. They would just sleep under the tree. They won't go into it. They'll just sleep under it. Back whenever I was living with my family, we had cats. They would just sleep underneath the Christmas tree next to the presents.
What?
I mean, gee, I mentioned it yesterday, but not everybody was here for that.
A little sad that, you know, you can't really have a tree.
Oh, it's so sad you couldn't have a tree. Well, whose fault is that?
Speezy23 donated $2 Australian. Cat's going to cat and cat is going to eat more.
Big extra easy for the 2 Australian. I appreciate that. Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. Cat is going to cat, and cat is going to eat more because of, well, Phil overfeeds her. Also, Johnny Charm, thanks for being a 1-month member.
All of a sudden, we get a shipping confirmation. Oh, this is coming to your house. And my parents are like, yep, we got you a surprise present.
That's a present? That's a present. Okay.
So, this showed up the other day. It's huge. It doesn't look huge in this picture.
I think that's what it is, though. That he was too lazy to actually go buy a Christmas tree for himself. So he either A, had to ask his parents for one, or B, had to rip that off from the internet.
It's over 2 feet tall.
2 feet?
It's an over 2 foot tall ceramic tree with LED lights.
That doesn't look 2 feet tall. That looks about maybe 2.5. Maybe. But then again, I think he zoomed in on the picture, though.
It's beautiful.
But it doesn't look like one.
We have this like window frame that goes between our living room and our dining room. So we put it right between there, and that's where this is. You can see in the backdrop, that's our fireplace. We have pine cone simulated candles, the electronic kinds with the fake wicks that flicker.
Thank you for explaining electronic candles. Or electric candles. Are they RGB, Phil?
You're seeing in the background there on the mantle of the fireplace. So it's nice. It kind of sits right between.
It's on the table, so it must not be that big. True. He probably could have zoomed in on the phone to make it.
Between everything, and it's very beautiful. So we have a tree.
Yeah, that has RGBs in it.
This year, it's obviously not a real tree, but it's nice to have a glowing tree. It's a pretty awesome gift for my parents. So thank you to them for the.
Phil spends the contributions on useless shit. Surprised that he didn't create a Christmas tree scam. I'm surprised.
Christmas vibe.
Why not just go to Target and get a tree for $15? He's not going to go to Target. He works 6 days a week.
Speaking of which, a new week means new animations for Christmas, and we got a holiday light show going on.
Oh, whoopity fucking do. You showing off your stupid little digital frame and also the lights. Phil, no one cares. Yeah, full-time streamer, professional streamer, and yet that's what he likes to brag about. I got new animations and I got new lighting. Like, who cares, dude? Who fucking cares?
So here's the deal. I told you guys last week how frustrated I was, right?
Well, you always are frustrated, Phil. We know this.
Because basically I have everything that's synced to my wireless now. Like, for example...
Wireless what?
This light is synced to the wireless.
Wireless what?
Right? All my transitions and everything are synced to my wireless signal in my house. That's why I got a new wireless router last week.
Uh-huh. And yet you complained that the internet was going out on you.
Well...
And then later on, you complained during DS Politics. You were doing the one with, like, Luigi Mangione. And all of a sudden, you were complaining that the lights wouldn't work for you. And you were bitching and complaining.
Even though everything's synced, I still have issues with desync. Like, if you remember, during my politics show on Thursday, all of a sudden, everything desynced. Now,
it's pouring rain outside. I got a bag of gummies, the Home Alone Lego set, a bag of gummies, and your stream. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Luigi Mancata.
All the lights
are
screwed up and everything, and it looked stupid. I'm like, oh, come on. So I've had enough.
I've had enough. I had to put my foot down. These lights are being detractors.
I'm not going to sync that stuff.
I don't have that. Hang on.
I don't care anymore to the wireless. So what you're seeing right now is an AI-powered light show.
Hey, Phil, I thought you said that AI was evil and no one should use it, that it was actually going to destroy humanity. Now, all of a sudden, AI is useful for you?
I'm not even...
Oh, right. I forgot. He said that AI has its purpose in being good, and yet all of a sudden people that take their identity, and he brings YouTube up for that one. Yeah, I remember that.
Kidding you. It's AI-powered. I can tell
Luigi's Mansion house.
Tell it to do whatever I want, and it will
Sorry, Nugs.
use the power of artificial intelligence to generate a light show for us live here on the podcast.
I don't give a shit about your faggot lights, Phil. I don't fucking care. No one cares. Maybe out of your wheelchair, go, duh, I love your lights, duh. And then Jade's dying from a fucking seizure, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Normal adults don't give a shit about these things. Children care about these stupid things. Jesus Christ. Hello, Morano. You came in at the wrong time.
Not even kidding you. I wish I was.
Luigi's Pennsylvania house.
But this is real.
Real retarded.
Okay. Are we ready? So what do you guys... Right now I have it set to holiday lights, and look what it's doing. It's basically simulating a twinkling Christmas tree. Is it not? Looks pretty good.
I care, but I don't want a salted potato.
So, through the power of AI, are you ready?
Phil, I don't give a shit about AI. This isn't Skynet. I know that the Jadenator is going to come in, rolling in, going, "It time terminate."
We're doing this live. All right. What do you guys want?
I was going to say, Kylo Kid, you people come in at the weirdest times.
Want to see.
But, hi, hello, welcome to the stream.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Front-facing
Hang
baby
on.
chick.
I have
Front-facing
received
baby
three.
chick. Front-facing baby 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 chick. Eggplant. Eggplant. Peanut. Peanut. Gun. Collision. Horse.
I didn't hit the gun
Speezy
fast enough.
23 donated $10. His stream setup is still catching up, maybe made it to a 2010s designed for a 12 to 22 year old. Why? Cause those lights and light picture frame children have those. 2024 is minimal and more mature.
It should be easy for the 10 Australian. I appreciate that. Hang on. Yeah, I appreciate that though. The thing with Phil though is that he always complained that no one should be using RGBs, that he hated people that use RGBs. And then all of a sudden, 2024, that completely slipped his mind and he decided to do RGB lights. Like, he decided to do this and be caught up with the times. It's like, Phil, you're late to the party by like 5 to 10 years. People already been using it and they already upgraded their setup, Phil. It's already more improved. There are people that started doing YouTube back in 2010, 2009, 2008, and if they went on to streaming, their setup is a lot better than yours. Just fucking saying. Or better yet, they just don't show their fucking setups. They just don't. And if they do, you can tell in the background they have like display of game cases out there, all the games that they own, or just cutouts of things. Like, they have things that are minimalist, or things that they actually have in the background that says, hey, I actually like video games. I like to own nerdy shit. That part's not a problem. The problem is that Phil wants to pretend that he's a professional streamer, and he has this stupid-ass fucking frame. He has the Pac-Man ghost, the crown, that chip that he needs to fucking toss because Kino Casino abandoned him, that nutcracker, which he tries to say, give me money, I'm the nutcracker. The stupid fucking background that has like the festive light, and he has this that looks like it's a fucking padded room, and the RGB lights that he has in the background that he just threw in the corner, and he thinks that this is professional.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, I'm about to bust, all right, of anger. But again, I do appreciate it for Jabeezy and also Vanguard for that front-facing baby chicks. A little reprieve from all of this. Kino banned Phil? No. They talked massive amount of shit about him. When Phil sent them over, like his chat over to Kino Casino, did not acknowledge him at all. Instead, they just completely ignored his ass. So they don't really want to do anything with them. When RGBs were big, it scared Phil. It was too much work and too advanced. And now that he has got his midlife crisis, he's going with the how do you do fellow kids. He's become Steve Buscemi. He's dressing up like he's a fucking high school and going, how do you do, fellow kids? That's what he's doing. They offered to ban him for a lot of money, though. Yeah, one of his dents that gave him money that Phil banned.
One in chat, type the name of some kind of a light show scene you want to see. And
anytime they didn't, anytime they did ban, but it won't matter. Getting her Yeah, he's getting unbanned next year.
I'm gonna use the power of AI to
Yeah, Phil thinks that they're razzing him because at that Kino Casino are their buddies, but it's not razzing him.
generate it live.
What do you miss, Smokey? Quite a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if he declared his love for RGBs. He talks more about them than with way more passion than his wife. Yeah, he does. Especially if you look at his Thanksgiving video where he's like, I am thankful for the money that you gave me so that way I could buy things that we needed. Look at this new shower head. It has multiple modes on it. It has a wand that my wife likes to spend time in the shower more. There's also the ceiling fan and the blackout curtains and the washing machine and my new PCs that y'all bought for me. I mean, was donated to me. And then Jasper Kite, and then his wife. That's it. He treats his wife like it's nothing. Like, I get it. He's trying to save, like, the best for last, but he doesn't talk about his wife in such intimate details, though. Like, if you're married to somebody and you love that person with all your fucking heart and you share a connection with them, you should be talking more than, oh, by the way, this is my wife, Kat. She means the world to me. Oh, but by the way, I'm showing what real love is, unlike these other content creators out there.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like he turned that whole thing about Kat into a big fucking rant about nothing. About something that he can't truly have. It's really pathetic. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I've seen people that talk about their significant others. I've seen Sly say that he loves his wife and kids and makes jokes that his wife beats him. But we all know that that's bullshit, though. That he does it out of love, though. Like, he truly loves his wife and kids. Something that Phil can never do with his own family.
What do you guys want?
Yeah, well, using an old picture. That is also true, Excalibur. Used an old picture of Kat on their wedding day. And yet Phil forgets their wedding anniversary. Oh, nice nose blow.
Let's see what people say here. That's correct. I'm on. Jade wants some ice. Okay.
Ice, please. Yeah, ice is fucking full.
Alright, so let's type in.
Yeah, loves. I think, yeah, he loves her in air quotes. Yeah, he loves her when she makes dinner for him and washes his laundry and cleans his house for him and actually leaves so he could stream while she works. Yeah, she loves him asexually. But loves her like she's his mom.
Put me.
Oh my God, Phil.
In an icy scene. Let's see what it does. Put me in an icy scene.
Hey, to answer your question, the blood tastes salty.
It's using AI. It says, I recommend cool, crisp lighting effect with icy glaciers.
Thanks, ChatGPT.
Refreshing and invigorating atmosphere. All right, ready? We're gonna activate it. This is supposed to be an icy glacier scene. Ooh. Ooh.
Fair point, Reaper. Yeah, wow, so riveting.
That's pretty nice.
I can imagine Kat doing something like that. It's like, Kat, I love you. Do my chores for me.
I'd say that's pretty dead on. Look, it's variating between colors of white and different tones of blue.
Viewers are expressing mixed opinions on Void and his wife. Some find him unappealing because of his appearance and financial situation, while others support him. Damn, wrong person!
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have received
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Horse. 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 Gun. Vision. End.
Thank you, Vanguard, for the 2. I appreciate that. You blame Moki for that. How is he impressed by that? He has, like, the weird mindset. Like, anything that's brand new, he's easily impressed. And then he completely forgets about it, and he comes back, he's easily impressed again. It's like a whole new adventure for him. Every time.
And it's, like, very slow pulsating. Oh, look at that. It got deep. Wow, that actually looked really good.
Oh, it got so deep. Right.
I'm saving this one. Hold on, because you could save the scenes.
Autism. He even said that his mind is wired different. It's like, Phil, don't say that.
So let's put it icy scene. I'm gonna name it icy scene.
Don't.
Okay. Save. What the?
Speezy23 donated
Not you,
$2
Jabeezy. I said
Australian.
Phil.
Start again. Front-facing baby chick.
I
Front-facing
have
baby
received.
chick.
Denied. Sit
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Sure, that is called
Front-facing
dementia.
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Alzheimer's
Front-facing
disease.
baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick.
Shit like that.
Front-facing
Shit like
baby
that.
chick.
Shit like that.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Dom, dom,
Front-facing
Mongo,
baby chick.
Mongo.
Front-facing baby chick.
I don't have the brand new
Front-facing
banger
baby
one,
chick.
though.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Is it dying?
Front-facing baby chick.
Are we dying?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
So
baby
getting
chick.
tired again. Yeah, I love how the TTS every single time it says it, it gets like slower. It's like front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, and then like a few more past front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick. I'm done.
Virgil16 donated $2.
Oh, it's not
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
Meanwhile,
baby
the
chick.
TTS.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
This is what happens when you
Front-facing
leave,
baby
Nugs.
chick.
This is what happens when you
Front-facing baby
leave.
chick.
I have received.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Put what's up,
Front-facing
Nugs.
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I appreciate that, Virtual for the 2, and also Jabeezy for the 2 Australia. I appreciate that. Hold on. See, Slide thinks these streams are long because no, it's not. It's a TTS. It's not my fault. I did everything correct. I swear I did. Oh, dead air, of course.
Okay.
Hello?
Icy scene, save. All right, I saved it. All right. What else you guys want?
When cleaning out the spare room, do you think he was bitching about his RGBs being unsynced when they just got turned back on and how hard it is to get them back to sync again? Probably.
Let's see. Sunset. Okay, let's try that.
No one wants to see the sunset. Phil, if they want to go see the sunset, they go walk outside and look at the sunset. It's like, ooh, sunset's pretty. Nope, you can't do that here because Phil's going to be like, hey, look, I have sunscreen. I have the sunset right here behind me.
Rangy 700 donated $10. I mean, Phil officially pushed me into hate when shamed one of his people for donating to a food bank for Stellar Blade rather than him, like who complains about someone donating to the needy besides him.
Besides him. Ah! I know you mean besides him, or it could be like the character limit, but I do appreciate that, Reggie, for the 10. Yeah, exactly this, though. I don't understand, like, someone actually said this, and it was like, hey, why can't you do that?
Vanguard
Well,
denies
why didn't you give me the money
$2.
instead?
Suffer
Ah,
Iviga.
he's like a bit-
Front-facing
not-
baby
I don't
chick.
want- suffer.
Front-facing baby chick.
Suffer.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have received.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, no, Don
Front-facing
DeMarco
baby
after
chick.
that.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
I
baby
love
chick.
Vanguard.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
I blame
Front-facing
you.
baby chick.
You did this.
Speezy23 donated $2 Australian. My only one Iviga, at least you could make hay. Front-facing baby chick. Rap.
Pick up some easy for the 2 Australia, I appreciate it. And also Vanguard for the 2. Surprisingly, like, you can make front-facing baby chicks into a beat, and it's a good fucking banger of a beat. Motivation did really good when it comes to that beat, too. What I really wanted to do as well with that, I wanted to make, like, a music video for it. I really wanted to, but I need to actually look more into doing it. I want to make, like, the bass motions. I really wanted to do that. It would be so good.
Let's do a sunset.
Like, I could see that as, like, a music video for it.
Put me in a sunset.
Chokehold. I mean sunset.
All right, it's working. It's generating. I told you. We're getting there. This is like the 17th RGB setup I've done.
Oh my god, who cares?
All right. I recommend a soft, radiant glow that transitions from warm oranges to deep purples, capturing a breathtaking beauty of a sunset.
Can I do the drop for that music video? What do you have in mind, Reaper?
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah, Phil, this is a weird way for Phil to flex. He's like, hey guys, look what I bought with my audience's money that they gave to me that I've earned. I'm flexing on you, detractors. Get felted. I'm just like, dude, I don't give a shit. Most people out there that actually have decent setups, they don't have to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars to get a good setup, to get good equipment. They just can't do that. They don't want to do that. Because it takes a lot of time. Phil's problem is that he has the money, but doesn't want to spend the time to do it. But when he does, though, oh, it's the sake of convenience, because they really love me.
This is supposed to be sunset. Let's see. So I see yellow. Oh, then it goes to like purple, pink.
That's not sunset. Sunsets are like mostly like light blue, dark blue, yellow, orange, and red. A little bit of red. Maybe some white.
It's okay. I don't know if I would call this sunset. It's nice, but I don't know if this is really a sunset.
No, I just call it torture. Oh, he took a sip.
I definitely think the icy scene did better. Yeah, this one I don't know.
I say white, Reaper, because of the clouds. That's why.
All right, what else?
Yeah, I never said an Earth sunset. Yeah, truly not an alien, is he?
Ferndog says do a black hole.
That's called your content, Phil.
Simulate.
That's called. It's called a snort text.
Black hole. Try a black hole. Okay. Intense deep purple lighting effect that fades into darkness, simulating a mesmerizing pull of a black hole's gravitational force. Yo, AI is hilarious. It's so elaborate.
Faint white, Reaper. Faint white.
All right, yes,
So
yeah.
his bank account, his bank account is a black hole.
Yes, of course, give me that. All right, here we go. Whoa! Whoa, we're being sucked in, everyone.
Whoa, we're not laughing.
We're being sucked into a black hole.
Wow, I'm getting a headache from this.
Oh! It's purple and pink, basically, with some blue, right? Purple, pink, and blue. Yeah. Purple, pink with like a blue offshoot. That's not bad. That's all right. So some of them are good and some of them are,
Reaper, I'm not gonna lie, you probably have a better view of a sunset than I do.
Are, questionable, I get.
Because here's the thing, it really depends though, like speaking of sunsets, like I'm derailing a little bit here because Phil's giving me quite a headache and I need to get away from that for a little bit. Depends on where you're at though. Doesn't matter if you're in the woods, close by a lake, or in a cabin in the woods somewhere. Sometimes that sunset will look more beautiful than you are in the city. Just saying. But then, sometimes city life can actually bring out good sunsets too. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't know why I had to bring this up.
Cope.
It's just maybe my weird way of coping.
Make it rain money? Oh, man. I wonder what it would do if I said that. Let's see.
Nothing.
Make it rain money. But you know what's going to happen? Make it rain coins, I'm going to say. Make it rain coins. 'Cause if I say money, it's going to be green dollars.
Why not? Oh, right, because you can't really do anything with the cash. Because cash is worthless, but coins? He wants some coins.
Experience a shimmering golden rainfall, evoking the thrill of wealth and prosperity. Yes. We need that.
We need that, but that's what you want.
Give me a shimmering golden rainfall. Shimmering golden rainfall.
Phil. Not to be that guy, but what you just described is something that R. Kelly would do.
What it is, it's doing blue.
He wants a golden shower.
And then it's alternating yellow and gold. So it's nice, but it certainly doesn't make me think of...
Hey, Phil, if you're good, Santa might get you a golden shower for Christmas.
Coins falling. You see, AI is very primitive. Give it a few years, and it might actually be pretty good.
Phil, AI is going to constantly advance, and it's going to be advancing slowly. It's not going to be perfect right then and there.
But now I'm stuck in a golden shower, and that's not very cool. That's pretty funny.
Really? No one's laughing.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oh, RGBs. Oh. Wipes the sweat from his
The
brow.
King's Tax.
How is that funny? Where did that even come from, Phil? Someone's like, you're like, duh, King's Tax.
The kick title isn't correct. All right. Guys.
Cap day after day. He's like, what a time to join a Phil stream. What the fuck, Phil?
Again, I'm sorry. Let me get everything set here. Yep.
Even the corner demon is not impressed with you.
Basically, everything's, going haywire here for me. Yeah, it says I'm playing Ballad.
23 donated $2 Australian. Diddy and Jay-Z might help him with that.
Big ups, Jabbies, for the 2 Australian. I appreciate that. Yeah, probably. They probably could.
True, that's nice.
Or Kelly can't do that because he's fighting for his motherfucking life, apparently.
Okay. Paste. And we're going to do Indiana Jones. Let me fix that.
Why couldn't you do this at the beginning, Phil?
So every time that I stream on Kick, it usually says the wrong thing, even though I swear I'm changing.
It's all allegations.
Changing the title ahead of time. Half the time it doesn't seem to save anymore, which is really weird. So I don't know, but I just fixed it. So if you're on Kick, it should be correct now. Sorry about that.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. You banned me, remember?
All right, let's change it. How about we do something holiday themed?
No.
Right? Let's do, here, I have a few that I saved.
Oh, it's warm.
For some reason, I have 2 twinkling tree lights. I don't know why.
Ow!
Which one is which?
I don't care, Phil. Phil, I don't care. I'm looking to see if these
This one's just a
vegetables
few
are
lights
done.
in the background and they kind of go away.
I don't care. These vegetables are more important,
What's
Phil.
this one?
Shut up.
This one's better.
Come
This
here.
one looks more like twinkling tree lights to me. I'm going to get rid of the other one because I don't want to have a million scenes. Yeah, this one's better. And I have this one. This is one I made myself. I call it the Christmas gradient. So basically what this does, it goes between green and red. Back
Well, here's the thing. I don't give a shit about the RGB lights, but the carrots are done.
and forth, which is really nice.
The
See?
potatoes are done, too. This roast turned out exquisite.
Now you're going to have some yellow in between.
And it's pork, too.
But at least it's Christmassy, right? I'm trying to work with it. I gotta work with it. You can do your own scenes, but you can also do these, AI generated scenes.
Yeah, it's because of his mom. His mom combed his hair until he was 17. He's like, Mom, I can do it myself.
So, it's pretty neat. Toilet flushing. How's it gonna look like a toilet flushing? What are you talking about?
Why bother?
Bubbles. All right, I'll do one
Shut the fuck up about the bubbles.
more. Let's simulate some bubbles, and then we'll get to the actual show here. I know.
Hey, Phil, I'm gonna let you in on a little something. You want me to show you how I can simulate bubbles? Here you go. Here's how I'm simulating bubbles in 3, 2, 1. There's bubbles.
So this is fun.
Hey, look, bubbles. Woo!
You can sit here all day.
Aren't they cool? Aren't they neat? Ooh! Ooh, are you all entertained yet? Hang on. Ooh! Ooh! Are y'all entertained yet? Are y'all entertained yet? Are y'all entertained by the bubbles? Are y'all entertained? Hang on. Hey, give me a minute. Let me fix this again.
Speezy23 donated $5 Australian.
Ooh,
I call this one a
are you
15-year
entertained by the
content creator
bubbles,
who
Phil?
doesn't know
Are you
technology.
fucking
Is there a
entertained?
cloud for that? Yes, of course, Brown. Poop.
Interpeasy, thanks for the 5. I kind of lost track of what I was saying. I call this a 15-year content creator who doesn't know technology. Is there a color for that? Oh, yeah, of course, brown. That, I do agree. Brown is the perfect color. Because that's what Phil is. He's shit. Because cats getting mixed signals. Probably. They're probably, like, stopping their tracks like, what the fuck is going on? Anyways, bubbles are done. No more bubbles. We're done.
Doing this?
Yeah, Teehee Bringlebur.
Simulate. How should we describe it for AI? Because remember, the more descriptive, the better for AI. The more details you put in.
Depends.
What kind of bubbles should we describe it as?
Just say bubbles, Phil. Who cares? Like, who fucking gives a shit?
We want Relaxing bubbles.
And he has no idea how AI works. Yeah, that's just filler. It's just bad filler.
Is it?
But remember, this is what Phil counts as content, by the way. This is what's counting as the podcast, because Phil has nothing of importance to say.
Methicame over on Kick says, isn't this dangerous? Well, you know, the AI might try to kill me with these lights. The AI might shine them so bright that it completely blinds me.
Promise?
It just kills me.
Is this a promise or a guarantee? Is it?
That would be something. The RGBs shoot lasers out and try to behead me with killer lasers live on stream.
Ooh, promise? Because I'm not going to lie, I would pay money for that.
Although that might be really entertaining content, so let's keep using it.
Phil, don't get our hopes up like that, Phil. Don't get our fucking hopes up. This is when detractors will actually come out of nowhere and be like, hey, he got decapitated, here's some money, it's so good. He did say LGB.
Soapy bubbles.
Pretty soon he's going to say LTG here in a minute.
Bath time bubbles.
Yeah, the LGB.
I'm going to say simulate bubbles.
The LGBTQ plus communities.
Bubbles. That's all I'm going to say. Simulate bubbles. And let's see what it does with simulate bubbles. Ready?
Simulate matrix bubbles.
AI is something else these days. All right, ready? Soft, diffused lighting effect reminiscent of underwater bubbles, creating a serene and tranquil atmosphere. So it's going to, see what I mean? AI... It's kind of iffy. When you say bubbles, it thinks, oh, bubbles in water rather than bubbles in the air.
Or you could just say bubbles in like a, I don't know, a hot tub.
So if we had described floating bubbles, it would have...
Hey guys, you're not entertained by the lights. Isn't this such a fun fucking podcast?
Done better. Let's see what it does. All I did was say simulate bubbles. Ready?
I don't
Here we go. So this is simulated bubbles. So
yeah, that's like something that you would say in a jacuzzi or a hot tub. That's what you could see.
Blue, but it pulsates a bit.
Yeah, this is like something you see in a hot tub, Phil.
Shell 578 donated $10. That's
yeah.
it, Phil. I can't take this shit no mo. I'm calling Krampus on you.
Big shade for the 10. I appreciate that. Yeah, no one can take this shit no more. And I'm going to take my controller and slam it on my desk and... Oh, it went flying.
I guess you could say this is kind of like pulsating bubbles underwater.
No, it just looks like cancer.
Simulate being invaded by drunk. Oh my gosh, I should type in simulate living in New Jersey.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna do that.
How is this
Put
funny?
me in New Jersey.
Don't do it, they're expensive. Well, I have a broken one. I'll use the broken one instead.
Put me in New Jersey.
What does cancer look like? Well, Reaper, you're looking at the cancer.
Right now. Let's see what happens. This is going to be hilarious. Put me in New Jersey. Experience the vibrant energy of New Jersey with the dynamic lighting ambiance that captures the state's lively spirit.
Yeah, this is what this is what brain damage looks like.
Yes, AI, show us New Jersey. Oh, we're in New Jersey. Oh God, the drones are cycling around us. I can smell rotten eggs all around me now.
Speezy23 donated $5 Australian. I could see my setup set on fire stream with those lights.
Biggest reason for the 5 Australian, I appreciate that. Yeah, this whole thing was set on fire. I'm surprised it didn't set Phil on fire yet. But also, what Phil just said, hang on.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Phil, fuck you over that one, bitch. I live in NJ.
I appreciate it for the 2-spot, Vanguard. And also, yeah, fuck his ass up. And also, for Phil, for all New Jerseyans out there.
Boo this man!
Oh, New Jersey was a little bit kind of delayed there for a minute.
Oh, New Jersey. Oh, God, I hate
rotten eggs. So you're talking about sewage.
it. I hate being here.
Well, I hate you being here, but yet here we are. His setup is cancer. Everything is cancer. Spreading its gouty wings.
I don't know how this is supposed to be New Jersey. This is New Jersey? We're in New Jersey.
Again, Phil, I thought you said that you have to be very specific when it comes to AI. You weren't specific enough.
I know, this tries to do crazy stuff. Should I do, someone said New York City, too.
I have no idea, Willzum. I think it's just Phil's way of trying to be funny, and it's just not entertaining.
Rangy708 donated $5. As fun as Krampus would be, I counter and race with him being visited by art.
Ooh. Renji, I appreciate the 5, and I know exactly what you're referencing to. Can the song Art of Dying by Ice Nine Kills play when it happens?
Well,
because that's a good song.
Me in New York City. Oh, how about this? Put me in Times Square. Yeah.
Which Times Square?
Put me in Times Square.
Like,
so maybe,
just look at the entirety of it. Hold on, let's do bubbles of the LGBT variety. Someone's trying to tell him this, and he's not going to listen.
He'll try to simulate.
He acts like he could think of a strip of LEDs as a holodeck. It's not. It's not a hologram.
Billboards and cars and stuff. Let's see what happens. Experience the vibrant energy of Times Square with a dazzling lighting display. All right. Whoa! Oh! I mean, honestly, that's not bad.
No, that just looks like a bunch of lights jumbled up together. That just doesn't look anything specific, or just doesn't look anything appealing, Phil. It looks like Jade's gonna keel over of a seizure.
It's just kind of bombarding your...
And when I mean keel over, I mean the wheelchair falls over, too.
...senses with a bunch of lights, which is...
Shell 578 donated $10. I don't know who Art is. Care to explain?
Oh, I will. Oh, I definitely will. I'm going to pull up the Wikipedia page, though, but fuck it. There he is. There's Art. We love Art. He is such a great person. The guy who plays him is actually a really good person, too. But yeah, this is Art the Clown from the Terrifier series. Really good movies. I still need to see the third one, though. That's just me. But yeah, the guy who actually plays Art the Clown, he's actually generally a nice guy. He just is. He's like very expressive and he's a mute. That's what he does so well.
Green Lighter.
He
Green
respects women.
Lighter. Donated $2.
Oh,
front
great.
facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front
I
facing
have
baby
received.
chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
I'm out to kill
Front
people
facing
today that
baby
are
chick.
black 'cause I'm a
Front
racist.
facing baby chick. Front 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 facing baby chick.
Fuck,
Front
I'm out!
facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Fuck!
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby
Wait.
chick. Front facing baby chick.
Aha!
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Oh, I thought I muted my mic. Shh.
Front facing baby chick.
No, not that. Not that. Not that.
Ah!
Yeah, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum. I do appreciate that, Green Light. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way.
Friend. Dude. Probably what it would look like if you were in Times Square. All right, let's go to a Christmas scene, and then we'll actually do the show. Should we do... You know what? Let's do the icy scene. This is what Jade had requested, an icy scene. Let's use the icy scene for now. We might mess with it later. All right, enough of this nonsense. By the way, shout out to...
Are you smoking yet?
Yeah, I could tell it to put me in the Shire. I could tell it to do whatever I want, and the AI will just generate something.
They probably wouldn't even know what the Shire is. And if they do, it wouldn't be what you expect it to be.
Thank you to Bobby Padlock, who gifted a sub over on Kick. I appreciate that, Bobby Padlock. Let's get you on the leaderboard. We have a couple tips to shout out as well, and then we'll
icy hot seed,
actually start
icy weeder seed
the show instead of dicking around all day.
Well, that's what you've been doing. How long have you been doing that for? Hold on. When did you start doing this? When did you start doing that? He's been fucking around with the RGBs for about 10 minutes.
Thank
10
you, Bobby.
minutes. 10 minutes, but in Phil's time, that's 30.
As fun as it is to just dick around all day, you know, we actually have to have some serious business going down here on the show today, all right? Let's see. I received a $4.20 tip.
He does it for Hobo. Fuck me.
Oh my god. The Skibbity Rizzler of Yacht.
Oh no. Oh no. Reaper, was this you?
The Skibbity Rizzler of Yacht.
I would rather play Neod over the I think it's like Neod over this. I would rather play fucking Balatra over this. I would rather play anything else just to get away from this.
Did a $4.20 tip. Well, thank goodness that we got our start off properly this week.
Yeah, with the skibbity rizzler. God.
At least we got a good start, right? I mean, this is what we've all been waiting for. Good lord. All right, let's get this on the leaderboard, and we'll read what he has to say.
Final Fantasy VI.
How do you even fucking spell this?
I would rather play that too.
Gibbity.
You got one.
Gibbity whatever. I don't fucking know how to spell it. $4.20.
Wow, so apparently Phil doesn't really stay true to his word and say he's like, skibbity whatever.
Skibbity whatever. Says that
For the record, Sav was laughing her ass off. Yeah, and Sav also reported lore for fucking, I don't know, spam?
My sweater looks gay.
Now she created the Detractor Civil War, and now the Detractors are going to come after Sav.
That's what they're saying. My sweater looks gay. Well, I don't know how...
Wait, what?
Says that my sweater looks gay.
Yes!
You zesty ass bitch!
Now I can play these sounds!
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
You fucking gay bitch.
Oh, Pop, why? Don't die on me, Pop!
I'm gay.
Oh, my soundboard's dying!
That's what they're saying.
But very gay. Oh, hi, Sav. Did the Detractors come to your house yet?
My sweater looks gay. Well, I don't know how a sweater could possibly have a sexual orientation.
I mean, Phil, I'm not gonna lie, you look like Steve's gay cousin. Veg.
But this is a Nautica sweater. Again, this is a sweater, much like the sweater...
I don't give a shit what kind of sweater it is. You look gay in it.
...that I wore in the middle of last week. This is a sweater...
Blue's Clues. Reaper. Blue's Clues.
...from the mid-2000s that I owned when I worked at the helicopter company.
I don't give a fuck, Phil. Phil, I don't give a fuck about your job at the helicopter company because you keep retconning that story saying that you got fired, you got laid off, and then you said you were the best worker there and they let you go. I don't care.
Busy23 donated $5 Why not play 5 Hearts 1 House instead? It has more logical talking than Phil. It's hard to complain about the sweater when it's in a woman's size.
Because you're busy about a 5, I appreciate that. I would rather just do anything else. Like, Phil should just rather just play the game and just keep going on. Just talk about his gay sweater and his gay RGBs.
And
Don't
I haven't...
disrespect Blue's Clues. I'm sorry, I did not mean to disrespect the god Steve of the dead.
...actively worn it in a million years.
This is a Nautica sweater. It costs money, you broke trolls.
So, whoa, what did I just click? Oh, come on. What is
Times Skibbity Rizzler too.
going on here now? Get out of here, dude. Get the...
What was that? What was that? He had like a moment. He was about to yell for a minute. He's like, "Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch!"
Oh, get out of here, dude. Get the...
He had to bite his tongue. He was afraid. He's like, "Get the fuck out of here, retard." He was about to say something. That's a...
Well, I just cannot do a stream without tons of technical issues at this point.
Whoopity-doo-da-day.
Seriously, like...
Yeah, he was getting mad at the tech issues. Like, he thought he got fit. He got it fixed. Like, "Get the fuck... It's not home!"
It's getting out of control at this point. The amount of...
Yeah, why? Because you'll yell at Kat about it? You'll yell at Jasper for it?
The amount of issues I have on every stream... You know, I could actually make this a little brighter. Hold on. Let me see if I make the lights brighter. Because it looks like it's too much white now. Every time I close the app, though, it disconnects.
I don't give a shit, Phil. Phil, stop talking about that fucking
ready?
RGB.
I'm trying to make the lights brighter now. Ready?
Please. This was
Whoa.
a crazy podcast. From what I've seen of it, yes, it was.
Maximum brightness? Because I've never done this. You ready for this? This is my blind does. All right, everyone, prepare to avert your eyes. I'm going to go maximum brightness. Are you ready for this? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Solar flare!
Damn.
Ah, damn, it didn't do anything.
It is pretty bright. It looks good, though. Maybe I'll leave it on maximum brightness.
Damn, I was actually hoping for a fucking solar flare.
Oh, God, look how bright it's getting around me.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like... Sam, I've seen your setup. I've seen how you stream. I've seen what you have in the background. You don't go into autistic detail about how your RGBs fucking look. You are not this man. You will never be this man.
I've only had on like 40% brightness this whole time. Dude, that looks crazy.
It even sly his setup. He doesn't go on about his fucking setup. He doesn't do this shit. The only time he ever went on about his setup, though, is when he said, hey, I reorganized my office. And that was one time. One goddamn time. And he never brought it up ever again. And the only time he'll ever bring it up is if he's trying to prove a point.
Oh my god.
I pick solid blue or pink and I move on with my life. Yeah, exactly, because that's your color of choice. You find colors that work great for you.
This is gonna rack up my electric bill. Look at how crazy strong that is. All right.
Give me a minute. My electric bill is $135. Yours is probably going to be up in the 400s, maybe 3.
Let's leave it on. Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, 2 big bills, his electric bills.
Well, thank you to Skibbity Bibbity Boo or whatever your name is for the 420 tip and
what was it, Skibbity Rizzler of Gat?
That my sweater is gay.
Yeah, because your sweater is gay and you didn't pay the phantom tax in Ohio.
You're right, it is.
You're not a Sigma.
It's very cheerful and in the happy.
You know, you're more like a Sugma. You know what that means, Phil?
Sug on these nuts.
That's what that means.
Speezy23 donated $5 Australian. Normal streamers when changing RGB lights would be them saying it's Christmas or it's New Year's, let's change snaps, finger done.
Yeah, thank you so much, GB75 Australia. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly that. They would just do this. Like, hey, guys, when I snap my fingers, it's Christmas. Christmas, yeah, Merry Crimbo, everybody. Yeah, it's Christmas.
Cope.
And then it's Cope.
Spirit of the holidays. That's gay.
Put some respect on his name. Okay, fine. Skibbity Rizzler of Gat.
That's what the meaning of the word actually is. You knew that, right? So I agree.
Yeah, you see that and you go, goddamn.
Very gay sweater.
Swaggy Davis
have a gay sweater, bitch.
$1.99. For Phil, RGB stands for really gay bro. Peacock, 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 peacock.
TTS, are you having a stroke?
I get this thing.
Are you having a stroke there? Swaggy, thanks for more than a night, but you just gave it a stroke. You can't say peacock right.
All right. Anyway, let's continue.
Peacock. Goddamn.
All right. I received a $1 tip. Do an exploding diarrhea theme in your lights.
Phil, I thought you said you wouldn't read that type of shit.
How about this? You can get your own RGB lighting system like mine, powered by AI, and you can ask it to make as many scatological scenes as you would like.
Phil, you are obsessed with scat, Phil. That's the reason why he said that to you. That's you.
Let me tell you, I'm sure it could do dozens, but I'm going to skip that suggestion.
Yeah, of course you'll skip that suggestion. The one time where it's actually to his own humor, he'll skip it.
This is so bright, it's actually distracting. It's so bright behind me right now.
Phil, you said that this was a good idea and that you like this. Now all of a sudden it's distracting. Stop.
That, like, it's pulling my attention. I'm, like, looking around. Because the lights are going on my walls and everything. It's crazy bright.
Yeah, you are Doug from Up. Every single time you see RGB, he's like, RGB, where?
Damn.
Like, just anything. Something that happens outside, something that happens in his house. He immediately, looks at his attention, averts his attention towards it. And he's like, what happened? What was that noise?
All right, so anyway, thanks for the early support. Let's get started. What I'd like to do is recap my day yesterday.
Oh, please.
Which did not go according to plan whatsoever.
Like everything in your goddamn life.
Honestly, I wish that yesterday was a much better day. It really wasn't. Because we had a lot of stressful stuff going on that we hadn't planned on, obviously.
Like everything in your goddamn life.
And, so, let's just start, okay? So yesterday was my day off. And on my day off, by the way, do I have a Phil's day off?
Yeah, you did. I think you got rid of it.
Green lighter, green_lighter, donated $2. Grandpa Phil amazed by colors.
Big ups for the 2 green light. I appreciate that. He's amazed by colors. I think he tastes them too.
On here? I think I did. No, I never set it up. I have a screen.
Did I answer the question? Right, Drake. If you look at the description.
A Phil's day off, but I never programmed it.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
So.
Oh, guess what? Y'all got scammed. He doesn't have the DSPs or Phil's Day Off segment. He doesn't have that pulled up. Well, get scammed.
Yesterday. The whole idea yesterday was it was supposed to be a day off where, yes, I was going to run errands and do stuff. Like I was going to go grocery shopping.
Like you do every single time that you have a day off.
To do pet
Snake.
shopping. But also, I wanted to, for half the day, spend time with my wife and do some fun, relaxing stuff. Like we had planned on, she was going to bake.
Oh, she was going to bake, huh?
Some cool holiday-themed stuff. She's going to make sugar cookies at some point, and she's also going to make like a holiday strudel out of apples.
Guess what? These are all already pre-made, so she's not going to make them from scratch. They already probably bought them already pre-made. All she has to do is like set them on a tray, put them in the oven. Just take it out of the packaging, put it in the oven. There you go. Done.
And we're like, oh, that would be nice, right? So we had all this planned, and then also at night we wanted to have some drinks together, and we wanted to watch some Christmas specials. So we had all this stuff planned, and then the power goes out. It was so stupid. It's the morning. You know, I have my coffee. We sit down, we're eating before we get our day started. Okay, so it was probably like 11 a.m. and there's some wind outside. Okay, it's certainly not like a storm or anything. The sky is blue, but there's some wind outside. The power goes out. So you know what happens when the power goes out? The backups tries to start. So it goes out, it tries to go, and it goes out again. And we're like, oh no.
Yeah, power's only out for 3 hours in the morning, and somehow that was a major issue. Oh, absolutely. And he's like, oh, the power went out, but it wasn't raining outside. The sky was blue. It was just windy. Yeah, no shit, Phil. Maybe because the wind knocked over a branch and it got like tangled up in some electric wires. That happens.
No, because you know what this means. The backup went out.
Yeah, the crack of 11 a.m.
We're going to have to take time now to figure out what just happened and try to find the root cause of the problem. It's not like a quick fix. Like, oh, this is really going to suck.
It's not a quick fix.
Like, we're going to end up stuck here for half the day without power.
We're going to be stuck here. Cat, what should we do? What should we do, Cat? What can we do? No, we can't do that.
And this is so dumb. Because it's our day off and we have all this stuff planned. Like, if I can't go out, because here's the thing, when the power's out, I can't leave. The garage is stuck closed, and is there an emergency thing? Yeah, but if you do the emergency thing, then it's a pain to get it to reset. And then
it's such an issue. Oh, the emergency thing is an instant gratification for maybe opening the door. It's such hard work.
Top of that, I live in a private community.
Yeah, we know.
And we have a front gate. The gate is stuck closed.
Not really, though. No.
If the power is out. So typically, if we're going to have a power outage, like for example, if there's a big storm coming through, they'll all open the gate and leave it open overnight, saying we know there's supposed to be a storm coming through. Just in case the power goes out, the gate will be stuck open so everyone can come in and come out. Well, guess what? There was no storm.
Phil, there was a storm. It was a windstorm. Those exist, Phil. And also, here's another thing, too. If there's power outages because of a windstorm, yeah. If you live in a private community or an apartment complex where there's a gate, they will make sure that the gates are open. They will manually override it, so that way the gates are open. That way you can go in and out of your own leisure. You can do that, Phil. Why are you making mountains out of molehills here?
So they didn't leave the gate open. So we were all stuck here. Even if we wanted to leave, we couldn't leave.
Yes, you could. They probably had it opened, and you just didn't want to do anything.
Okay. So, like, this really sucks.
Why would he say this on the internet? Oh, simple. Quite simple. He wants sympathy. He wants you to feel bad that he went without power for 3 hours. He was held hostage in his own home. He couldn't open the garage door. What a dumbass.
So, first, my wife gets ready for the day. That took like, half an hour to an hour. Power's not back on.
What up, Adam?
All right, let's do all of the lists of everything I had to do today. Let's do our grocery shopping list. Let's start shopping for our Christmas meal because we figure shop for it this week. So that way next week, there's no big rush because next week everyone's going to be rushing to try to get stuff for their big Christmas dinners and stuff.
I highly doubt that they're actually going to get stuff for their big Christmas dinner, Phil. I think it's just going to be, hey, I need to go get a Christmas gift for somebody, but I forgot to do Christmas shopping. It's mostly for that, for gifts. Food, not so much.
So let's get our stuff for that early. So
they could walk around somewhere, but no.
The ham this year, and let's do this.
Put Jasper in the fucking baby stroller.
And that. So we're brainstorming all this stuff, right? So we make this big list. Excuse me. We make this big list.
Do his parents send him food for Christmas anymore? Or do they cut contact? They sent him food for Thanksgiving, but I don't think they send him food for. I don't think they send him food for Christmas though. I really don't think so.
Of all the stuff that I'm gonna.
Yeah, Christmas dinner. How fancy. Yeah, Christmas pizza from DoorDash. How fancy. Didn't Mommy already send it to you through the catalog, Phil? Yeah, through QVC. I thought she did already with the rows, like the little individual ones. I thought that was a thing.
Shopping for. This is too bright. It's. I gotta make it lower. Hold on.
Squirrel.
Okay, I cut the brightness.
Oh no, there was no power for 3 hours, bitch. People have gone for powers for days or weeks. Well, Maffy, and yes, I know how that feels. Phil, if Phil was without power for 5 days, he would lose his fucking mind and he would resort to cannibalism.
Like 40%. It was actually distracting me. It was too bright. Okay.
Oh, it's too bright. Too bright.
So, we make the list. We get it all done. Okay. Well, let's get coupons because you can do that online. You go online, you can click
coupons, not coupons.
Coupons and shit. It's all adult stuff for a busy work day. Okay. So I get all that done. No lie, at this point, we've already spent 2 hours. The power's still not on. Oh, my God.
I don't care.
I can't do anything until the power comes back on. So what are we going to do? All right, so here's the deal. We are trying to renovate parts of our home. And one of the rooms of our home that is completely worthless and we don't use anymore is the hallway across here from mine.
Probably Maffy.
There's an office that doesn't get used.
He would start eating all this chocolate.
It just completely sits there. At one point, I had my treadmill in there, but I moved my treadmill to the garage.
I highly doubt that this motherfucker has a treadmill. I highly doubt this shit.
So now there's nothing of use in there.
Yeah, renovations. He has renovations to do in his house, from the generous support of his viewers.
And we're talking about...
I can't find the I'm missing blue coins in Bianco Hills. That sucks.
Designing that room to have some use or functionality. But we need to clean it out.
By the way, this office that they're talking about, this empty office that nobody uses anymore, this was the office that Leanna used. The one that she had for, she could play games in, she could do her soap making business. That was the office that Kat took over, and that became her gaming station because she had her PC. But then she got with Phil for a long period of time, and you know what happened. She no longer uses that office anymore, and it just became a storage facility. Other people who deal with hardships, they overcome it and move on. Phil, when he experiences a mild inconvenience, he constantly complains endlessly about it. Oh, always. And by office, he means bedroom that is full of crap that his parents could not stay with him. That too.
Okay, so recently I ripped down the blinds and I put up blackout curtains in there, but now we've got to completely clean out the room. That's the room where we actually store the portable air conditioners during the fall and winter when we're not using them.
Hey, Phil, didn't you have another area? Did you have another room that you just filled all your crap in? You had all the stuff that you moved from Connecticut and you just shoved it into that room? All the statues, the green screen, and all the shit that you don't need or don't want to decorate in your house anymore? Didn't you have another room like that as well?
But they're in the middle of the room. We're like, well, let's get them in the closet. Well, we can't get them in the closet till we clean out the closet because the closet is completely cluttered with junk and shit.
Hoarder. He is talking like a hoarder.
But, all right, so that's what we'll do. So we went in there for 2 hours. We've got these ginormous bags, contractor bags, and we're filling them with shit from the closet we don't need. Old this, old that, junk here, broken stuff, everything.
Broken statues.
So this takes us about 2 hours, like I said. We ended up filling, no exaggeration.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. How can he do all this in the dark? How can he do all this? Does he have, flashlights somewhere? Because I highly doubt he has a flashlight.
4 giant bags of shit that now I got to take to the dump again. Because you guys always say, well, what are you bringing to the dump? You know what I mean? When you have a house like this, and you have shit that accumulates over the years, and you're like, well, now we don't need this, we don't need this. Let's get rid of it. Now we got a giant bag full of shit again. Oh, my God.
So his first instinct is not going to the Goodwill to try to donate some stuff. It's not finding online places like eBay or the like to sell this stuff. No. His first initial instinct is, oh, gotta take it to the dump and get rid of it. I got nothing after that. Dumbasses couldn't even figure out to go out somewhere with power, like a bar or a casino or a coffee shop or anything, just sit at home complaining and freaking out. That is also true, Shan. He would rather dump stuff than just give it away. He's Catholic. No donations allowed. But Morano, here's the thing, though. This is where Phil flip-flops. Remember the whole thing with DS Politics when he talked about the food bank or the American Heart Association, how you shouldn't donate to them, you shouldn't follow what they say, but instead do it to like help out your local food shelter or food bank out there, and he donated money. So the guy who said that you can't give a donation, he couldn't do it because he's Roman Catholic, automatically gives a donation to this food bank in Connecticut. Right.
So we ended up having like 4 bags of shit. All right. I lug them. So now I'm lugging these heavy-ass bags to the garage.
Ow, my back.
Right? So this takes another 2 hours. So finally, we get all that in there, and then the power comes back on. Like,
finally, some divine intervention miracle.
At least the power came back on. But then I'm like, wait a minute. I just spent like 2 hours looking around heavy shit. My back is killing me, and now I have to go out and do the whole day of errands. Because the power's back on. I'm like, oh,
Phil, you could have just done your fucking errands already. You could have opened up your garage door and go out. But no, you were so inconvenienced that you didn't even bother saying, hey, can you leave? Can you actually call the people that actually run those fucking condos where you live and see if the gate is open? Nah. That's too much of an effort on your part.
No.
Yeah, how does he always accumulate so much garbage? I don't understand how he does either. It could be all the DoorDash, and he doesn't even take it outside. He doesn't take it out to the trash bins. Instead, he just takes it to the dump and lets it accumulate in his garage. Like, holy shit.
So I did. I had to go out, and I forgot to bring it in here. Shit, maybe I'll go get it. So I went out, and I'm going to tell you what I mean in a second. Well, I did did the grocery shopping. I got a big spiral ham. We've never had this before. Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna go get it? You're gonna grab the ham?
A big ass spiral ham that we're gonna slow cook and have for Christmas dinner, which is gonna be amazing. I can't wait. We've never done anything like that before.
Didn't you say that you tried doing that? Your wife tried doing that and she ruined it?
Even, when I was young with my parents, we never.
Yeah, pigs eating a ham. That's cannibalism.
Had a big spiral ham, but I know.
Yeah, his back is fucked up, but he has no issue going and getting it. Nope, no problems.
That's kind of like the traditional Christmas thing, is to get a big Christmas ham, right?
It depends. Some people actually don't have Christmas hams. They actually have other foods. Remember how you complained about it on DS Politics episode 1?
So we're gonna do it this year, which I'm very excited for. I can't wait to see how it turns out, because again, we've never really done that. It should be cool. And I had to get a bunch of pet stuff and stuff like that, but.
Expensive cat treats.
I went to the liquor store.
Well, that's not surprising.
And I got some seasonal liqueur for the Christmas Marathon event coming up next week, which I'm now going to lock in. My Christmas Marathon will be 1 week from tomorrow on Monday, the 23rd of December. Okay, so Monday the 23rd, big Christmas event where we're going to relax, we're going to chill. I'll be in Christmas attire all day, a whole bunch of ugly Christmas sweaters. I'm going to be playing a variety of games you guys are nominating. In fact, here's what we're going to do. You guys have been nominating these games for a while. I am now going to tally up those nominations and make a poll depending on what games were the most nominated. So I'll work on that probably tonight, and hopefully tomorrow we'll have a poll that you guys can start voting on what games you want to see during the Christmas event. One that we've already locked into.
Locked in?
Is... I'm going to play the intro to Stellar Blade.
Yeah, you're going to play Stellar Blade because everybody in your fucking comment section of that poll, we're telling you Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade. Where's my Stellar Blade bros at? Stellar Blade, Stellar Cake, Stellar Cushions. Everything was Stellar Blade.
Because you guys have wanted me to try this game out for the longest time, so I'm committing to trying.
Yeah, the intro for an hour. And most of it's just going to be him sitting there looking for tips and donations and not even playing the game.
The intro to Stellar Blade.
And most of it's going to be cutscenes, by the way. Cutscenes.
Live on the Christmas event. I have it on my PS5 Pro. It's ready to go. I will try it out for the first time then. Okay?
But you won't really be doing anything much with that, though, Phil, because it's mostly going to be cutscenes and barely any gameplay.
Outside of that, the other games will be determined by you. Excuse me. So, let's see what you guys come up with. And we'll...
Isn't the city a part of the demo? I believe it was.
Go from there.
I forgot what the demo had in it, but I believe the demo was actually the beginning part of it.
All right. You know, I want some twinkling Christmas lights.
It's the trial, not the game. No, apparently he bought the game. He has it on his PS5.
Changed my mind. Here's some twinkling Christmas lights. Okay. So.
Oh no, Jade, look away. Seizures. The demo was the intro? Okay, that's what I figured.
Good to be the king and to have this set up. Let me tell you, I love it. Surrounded.
Yeah, great to be a major faggot that's obsessed with RGBs. Oh yeah, whoopity fucking do. No one cares.
By festive stuff. Anyway, so.
No, someone actually donated the game. I highly doubt someone donated it to him.
I wanted to show you something, okay? Hold on 1 second, because I forgot. I'm going to go downstairs and grab it. I'm going to show you.
Not surprised. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. That, if this is the truth about it, though, which I'll take y'all's word for it. This is the same thing that happened with Baldur's Gate 3. How Phil sat there and said he'll never play Baldur's Gate 3. And then the Game Awards happened. And then right then and there, as soon as the Game Awards were done, he received a game code for Baldur's Gate 3 for the PS5 so that he could play it. So that way he could shut his critics up. Which it really didn't help him any.
The bottle of liquor that I'm going to be drinking during Christmas, and I also forgot my level 1 podcast mug. So give me a sec. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab those two things.
Lord. He said the same thing for Balatro, Path of Exile 2, Stalker 2. Stalker 2 was Game Pass. He bought Balatro on a sale, and he bought Path of Exile full price for the first edition of it. Or the basic edition of it. And there he goes. Caveman walking again. The guy who actually donated to it was in chat, said as much. Figured. Alright, skipping ahead because he's downstairs. Thank God for Skip Juice. Oh, he's back.
Got my mug. Got my booze. So.
My booze. He was like so enthused, like my booze. Also, Phil, where's the case that booze has? Like, Phil, most liquors like that, or most whiskeys like that, would come in a case. Where's the case?
During the Christmas marathon this year, I am going to be partaking in a single malt Scotch whiskey.
Phil, didn't you already do that last time with the double peat?
It is the strongest liquor that I've ever had. I'm serious. It is.
I highly doubt that.
58% alcoholic volume.
Yeah, this is like so stupid though. Guy who says he's a recovering alcoholic or a former alcoholic is getting overly excited. Like he's getting a stiffy in his pants talking about this liquor and holding it in his hand like he's feeling emotions. Like he wants to make love to this whiskey. A lot more than his fucking wife.
Ah! Meaning that's over 100 proof. That's what, 116 proof?
You don't even know what any of that means, do you?
Holy shit. Okay? It is called Smokehead High Voltage.
By the way, give me a second. There it is. There it is, right there. This is the whiskey that he bought. The Scotch whiskey that he bought. $65. And it comes in this case. And it has a seal. So, one, where's the case? Where's the case that it came in, Phil? Where is that? Also, two, let's take a look at that. Let's go back to this. Let's let him, move away from that. Yeah, apparently, and also in the UK, apparently there's the website, it's Scottish. It's a UK brand. 57.50. I don't know if it's like pound or quid, how it's pronounced. But convert that over to American, that's $75. Hold on. Going back a little bit more. Where's the seal? Where's the black seal? Like, look right there. There's no black seal. Where is it? Where's that seal? Where is it? Where it has the skull and the smoke head? Where is that seal? Like, where is this? Where is it? UK, don't say pounds.
This is what I will be taking shots of during the Christmas marathon.
Also, scotch or any kind of whiskey, bourbon, scotch, whatever it is not a type of liquor to be taken shots of. This is a type that you get a tumbler glass, you put ice into it. Doesn't matter if it's like the ball ice or it's just like cubed ice. That is something that you pour into a tumbler and you sip, either neat or on the rocks. That is that type of whiskey, Phil. That is not something that you take shots of, like Jack Daniels. I mean, you could do that as well. But, or Master Q, that's another one too. But at the same time, it's not a type of whiskey to take shots of. Then again, all whiskey is not much of a fucking, shot.
This year.
Phil got a fake whiskey and he drained out the liquor and replaced it with apple juice.
Here. Yes, Islay style, whatever it's called. Islay single malt Scotch whiskey.
Yeah, Islay.
Scotland, made in Scotland. Let's give it a whiff.
Yeah, where's the seal? Because the case would not have... It would have the case, but it also have the sealed bottle. They wouldn't just give you the bottle that without the seal and without the case. Yeah, and look at him. He just had an orgasm. He loves the smell of that whiskey. Islay. Okay, it's Islay. Thank you. Thank you, Moki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I pissed off the Scottish.
Oh, that smells good, man.
He guaranteed he bought it because the skull reminds him of Steve Austin. He's a mark.
So it's smoky?
By Islay, he means Isle.
It's smoky, but you can have a little bit of a saltiness to it.
What?
It's smoky, but you can have a little bit of a saltiness to it.
Saltiness to it. It's smoky with a saltiness.
It's got something else in there, too. I'm actually not sure what else is in there.
This might have a description of it. Let me go check. It doesn't really... Oh, hang on. Here we go. Have it right here. Okay, here it is right here. I have it right here. Okay, Scotland. A rush of thick, oily smoke with an unexpected creamy, briny citrus note. This high APV, or ABV, variation of the classic smokehead Islay single malt is described as an all-out attack on your senses. If you are a fan of heavily peated whiskey, look no further. Double gold. SFWC. Or SC. And then right here, Scotland, smoke mead, single malt, taste. Smoke, creamy, nut. And food pairings. Someone will go with dried fruit, chocolate, and salty snacks. But also, I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. Nut. It has the taste of nut in it.
Green lighter, green_lighter, donated $2. No streamer I know talks about alcohol like Phil.
I agree, Greenlight. Thanks for the two. Yeah, he talks about alcohol way too fucking much. I wouldn't trust alcohol from Amazon. No, this is from Total Wine, Murano. This is from Total Wine's website themselves. He picked it up at Total Wine itself. And they had that bottle.
But man, so, of course, this is all...
Yeah, and someone in his chat even said it's Islay.
This is how dangerous...
Yeah, it's smoky and creamy and nutty.
Dangerous it is. So I got that double peat Scotch whiskey, which was a blended whiskey. I got that for Halloween.
It was a double malt.
And that was so good. Like, no lie. That was so effing good. It was one of the best flavored liquors I'd ever had. I was like, wow, I love it. So I actually went to the liquor store, and they didn't have it. So I talked to the people who worked there, and I said, do you have something that's that level? And they said, oh, no, we have something better. Oh, okay.
Again, if they say it's something better, it's only something better for their taste, though. There are some people out there that will probably say that Smokehead is not good. They will rather say, hey, go with Double Peat instead. You're going by one person's opinion about it, though, Phil. Yeah, and this is not how a former alcoholic is supposed to talk, though. They're not supposed to be like, oh, it's smoky, it's nutty, it's salty. What is that? I can't describe it. It's so good.
Showed me the whole section of the single malt whiskeys that have a smoky flavor to them. And I picked this one out because it had the highest alcoholic volume of all.
Well, of course you did, because you didn't get drunk fast enough.
So there you go. Smokehead High Voltage for...
Like, Alt wouldn't do this. Broside wouldn't do this. Anyone that drinks alcohol on streams would not do this shit.
Christmas. Next month...
They would just be like, hey, I got this whiskey. It's really good. I like it. It has a nice taste to it. And then you get Phil is like, pop open the ball. Oh, it's nutty.
Day, the 23rd, right here on DSP Gaming all day long. You know, they say, let's get lit.
Where that fucking let's get lit hat. I fucking dare you.
$2. I'm not an alcoholic. Continues gush about booze.
Big ass round for the 2. I appreciate that. Oh, absolutely. This is the kind of guy that would say that, oh, yeah, no, I don't drink, guys. I'm not an alcoholic, but when you go to his house, he has, like, bottles upon bottles of liquor, and he's like, oh, I only drink that on occasion. Ah! I'm not a heavy drinker, guys.
All right? Pretty good. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure out, you know, how...
But yeah, wear that let's get lit hat, Phil. I fucking dare you.
It's going to work exactly, because everyone's going to ask me, gee, wow, are you going to take shots, or...
The guy in the chat says, don't you have struggles with controlling your liquor? He does not.
Is it for a certain contribution?
Yeah, swimming with Game Sharks. Don't you have struggles with controlling your liquor? Randy, I am the liquor.
Level? I don't know yet. We'll think about it over the week.
No, it was a sweater? No, he has a hat. He had a beanie that said, let's get lit on it. It was a beanie. It wasn't a sweater. It was a beanie.
Not get ahead of ourselves here. All right, let's relax. We'll figure it out over the course of the week. Okay. Well, man. So, yeah.
I bullshit you not. He had a beanie where it was, let's get lit. I bullshit you not. He had that said, let's get lit. See? See? Reaper. Hello? Hang on. Reaper. Reaper. Reaper.
Ah!
What's this? What is that, Reaper?
Ah!
It's coming. There, yeah, I think you see it right there. What's that? Let's get lit. Chat ban Reaper. It's all good, man. It's like, yeah, he has this stupid fucking hat. It said, let's get lit. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that. Let's just leave this. Let's leave this behind. We will not speak of this again.
Yeah, so during the Christmas event, Stellar Blade, just the intro. We'll play the intro just to get a taste of the game. And hopefully that'll inspire some people to actually help me start hitting my goal.
Hey, Reaper, you need to get some glasses, buddy.
Because right now our goals hit 7. We're playing Stellar Blade at 100. Okay?
Yeah, we know.
Okay? So we have like a ways to go. You know, you would think this would motivate people. They say, I want to see Stellar Blade. Right? So I guess we'll find out.
That Smokehead description, I had it translated with a Scottish TTS. Oh, no. Let me find it real quick. Oh, hold on. I can just do this. What am I doing? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I have it up and running. Let's see. Hold on, let me turn it down low.
Scotland, intensely rich yet subtly sweet. With immense smoke and notes of sea salt and spice, this is a vigorous whiskey that stands out from the crowd. An explosion on peppery, peaty heat, soothed by a honeyed sweetness. Double Gold, San Francisco Spirits Competition. Country Scotland State Isla and Islands brand Smokehead Spirits type Scotch Spirits style single malty BV 43% taste seaweed. Sea salt SKU 113,190,750 to 1.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Not bad.
Right? We'll see if you put your money where your mouth is or if you're all full of baloney and you just don't care about it, right? So we'll get the little bit of a taste, a little bit of the intro.
Phil, you were the one that said that didn't care about it. You were the one that said that, not your audience.
During the Christmas Marathon, plus whatever games you'll vote on, because again, I'm going to make that poll probably within the next day, and then you guys can vote on what games you want to see during the Christmas event.
Marlboro Black.
Some food.
Or, excuse me, I can't say that because apparently that's culturally insensitive, and that's very, what's the word, racist. Marlboro Urban. That's it.
I'll figure out what food we're gonna do. I'll probably order food or something, and you know, we'll go from there. So it's gonna be a fun event.
A fun event, just like how you do it to every other fucking event, where you're just gonna play games that people vote for, you wear stupid outfits, you get drunk, and you order food from DoorDash, or your wife makes food for you. It's like, it's the same shit on a different day.
I always do it every single Christmas. It's a day-long event, meaning I don't basically like break up the stream for a major meal or interruption. It just keeps going all day. It'll probably start in the morning, same time as usual, but then go all the way to like 8 p.m.
No, this is actually a Marlboro Black Red.
Okay, and I got something special planned for that as well. So I hope that you guys will join me for that. That's going to be great. Okay? Cool.
Whoever is covering that event, I might cover it later, like I did with the Halloween marathon, because I will be busy at work, though. But whoever's covering it on that day, may God have mercy on your souls. Have something on standby. If you do drink alcohol, make sure that you are hydrated. Have water next to you. Have medicine next to you. And make sure you eat something. Or if you're smoking, getting high, moderate yourself. That's all I gotta say. Sorry, I don't mean to go dad mode on people, but I just want people to be safe.
All right. So anyway, yeah. So I went to the liquor store, and I got that yesterday. And then I
medicine near alcohol. When I say that, I'm talking about something like ibuprofen, like something nearby when you're sobering up. That's what I meant to say.
Came home, but it was so late, like already, like it was much later than usual when I would have come.
Brandy might cover it. He might, because we love that man.
Home from doing
Don't lecture me.
all my errands. So we basically
do it when you're sobering up, though. Like if you feel like you have a headache and you're hungover, then take some medicine. Then there we go.
We ordered dinner, and then we did, you know, we have some chores and things that
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Brandy. Don't hurt me. I love Canada.
Dude.
Except Canada gave us Justin Bieber, which we cannot forgive you for that.
We always
and also gave us Drake, which again we cannot forgive you for that either.
Have to do together on our day off because it's the only day we have to do stuff together like that. So we did our chores and everything, and then I had to come in the office because the power had gone out.
Oh, who cares?
All my stuff wasn't working again. So once again, I had to get the lighting working. I had to get everything resynced up with the wireless and everything because it wasn't. So I had all this busy work and shit to do. And then finally we got it all done, and it was already, I'm not even kidding you, it was like 11 p.m. Like, gee, is it time to start relaxing at 11 p.m.? You know, or we're tired.
Hey, Phil, whenever I have my job, when I go to my job, I'm usually relaxing like around 1 in the morning. People have different work schedules, Phil. They have their different ways to relax, and when they do relax, they do whatever they want. Watch YouTube videos, watch movies, play video games, or better yet, they just go to bed and spend time with their loved ones. Or better yet, the shadow attacks their significant other. The Sandman is coming in.
So we stayed.
I'm just gonna play that one. That was terrible on my part. I'm so sorry. And that's another way for me too. If I do late night streams, it's a way for me to decompress from my job. That's another reason why I do it too. Because if I have a stressful day at work, streaming is a good way to decompress, or detox, as it were. Detox from everyday life.
We had like an hour together.
Did you see Jad's match against Sabe Sane the other night?
My wife started playing a new game.
No, I did not. But you know what? Speaking of Jad, give me a minute. I actually have something here too. This is what happens when you give me tools. I gotta have my tools for this too. Give me a minute. Because this was a good reaction. I'm not gonna lie. I love this reaction of it. This is what happens when you give me tools. Also, shout out to Jad for this too, because apparently he was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, what the fuck? Oh, hang on. I think there we go. I gotta try this one more time. There we go.
What do you mean I shouldn't have shared that image? What do you mean, this one? This one?
Oh, there it is.
What could you potentially do with this? Like, what could you have... Oh my god. I had to ask I asked Aviga what it could have possibly done.
I'm sorry. This is the way Phil has that little face on him. He had like that little smolter, like you see like in Zoolander. He has this.
Viga, making sure that Phil Burnell is a proud ally that he always claims to be.
Yeah, he's a proud ally.
This is what Viga's done with it. Phil Burnell is a super proud ally.
I just love the way he just hits that. I claim he's such a super proud ally. It's like, oh my god, this thing was such a good image. I couldn't resist.
That.
Also, hi, Rebsy.
What's the name? Lego 2K Drive?
Hey, that game that's actually leaving Game Pass?
That's the game that came out, was it last year or earlier this year? It's the open world Lego game where basically it's all about driving vehicles.
Someone should Photoshop Phil again, kiss till the street.
And it's on Game
I mean, Snake, there's already a picture of that. It's called, the part where he introduced Cat to everybody.
Pass. So she said, I'm just going to try it. It's actually really good. First of all, it runs beautifully on the Xbox Series X.
I actually have played Lego Coup de Drive. Fuck, 2K Drive. I actually did try that game. It's okay. It's nothing special. It does things right with it, though. It's a good time killer, but at the end of the day, it's not really much more to think about, really.
It's a smooth 60 frames.
No, not that one, Corez. It was the one in 2018 when he introduced Kat to everybody. Back before she became, well, this.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
No, really well done there.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I actually forgot. Thank you for reminding me with that, Ghost. Thank you so much for reminding me about that. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me about that, too. Because apparently, I get responded to with this. Pick up some mail blocks. He did good with that one. I actually love that response to the picture. It works so well. I kind of want to put that like on there somewhere. Kinda.
And it seems like a really
play I Am Bread in a detox stream. I have I Am Bread, and I have not played the new Indiana Jones game. I do want to play it though, but I'm gonna wait on that eventually.
Fun game. It's a sandbox game with all these mini challenges. I would compare it to like Forza Horizon, but it's not as annoying as Forza Horizon. Like the missions seem to be more varied instead of it being like, oh, do the drifting challenge and score a certain point.
So what?
Score. Instead, it's like, oh, go around and do this mini mission, do this cute little thing. It is actually quite
the new Indiana Jones game, for what I've seen of it, actually looks really good. I'm actually impressed with it. It has like I had not really high expectations for it, and then I saw more of it. I was like, you know what? My expectations have been blown.
Entertaining.
It actually looks good.
So I watched her play it for like an hour, and it was actually seems like a really good game.
Oh, it looks like a good game. Oh, by the way, sip of the mug.
So, that was fun, and I'm sure she's gonna be playing more of it. So she's finally playing.
No, I have seen that. I have seen that before, and I was like, "This is bad."
Game for the first time in ages because there's just been no games out, and she decided to try this one on a whim, and it seems really good. So
I'm not installing 100 gigs for a movie game.
Oh, that was our day. It was a pretty stressful day because the power being out for so many hours.
I had a very stressful day.
I think it was like 4 or 5 hours that the power was out. You have to just fill that time with other shit. When normally I would have been out doing my stuff and coming home and having time to spend, we couldn't bake. We wanted to watch Christmas specials, yes.
Does it really sound like to me that he couldn't really bake? He couldn't bake any of this, though, because the oven is electric. Does he have an electric oven, or does he have a gas-powered oven?
Today we were going to watch, like, the Polar Express. We didn't have time. This sucks. So what can you do, right? All right, anyway. So now everything's working, as you can see. Hopefully I can get the technical difficulties worked out of everything. So, by the way, I should announce this, because this is a good news.
He said the power was off in the morning.
I figured out...
Yeah, in the morning.
Oh.
This is what makes zero sense, though. It was out in the morning, then it worked again, and then she couldn't bake?
What was going on with YouTube and the issue with all the video processing and stuff, finally, thankfully, YouTube just does not like the AV1 codec for videos. I don't know why. AV1 is like the biggest standard or the newest standard for video encoding.
He means AVI, not AV1. He means AVI.
But when I was using it, YouTube would not process it properly. it would just sit there and say processing for like 7-8 hours, and sometimes it would never process. I don't know why. YouTube is screwed up. So I went to a different encoder, not the old one I used to use 10 years ago, but one in between. Forgot what it's called. Is it VENC or something like that? It's called HEVC. HEVC.
It does use AV1, but I think he meant AVI.
So that's kind of a middle
and he misconstrued the I for a 1
encoding deal. I started using
because I'm thinking it sounds like AVI files. I think that's what he's trying to use is AVI files, not AV1 though. But if it's straight from the OBS capture and he's splitting it apart, could be that
one. And now YouTube just processes the videos immediately, no problem whatsoever. So almost a week I'm having issues getting all my videos live. They're all processing out of order. Everyone's like, this sucks. You know, no one's watching the videos because they're all effed up.
Yeah, and this is a user error. This is the problem with Phil here, though. He will blame YouTube or just blame anybody for a user error. This is something on his part, but it's someone else's problem. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, it's the file that I was using. I better change the file. Oh, now it works.
All I had to do was change the encoder. Works fine. Now, the difference is that this makes, this uses bigger file size, so now I'm trying to tweak it perfectly. Like, today I'm trying a very...
Tweaking it perfectly? Phil, you don't know jack shit about how to tweak a video perfectly. You don't even know how to edit videos.
Variable frame rate, maximum bit rate of 15...
Hold on, huh?
Perfectly. Like, today I'm trying a variable frame rate.
Variable frame rate, uh-huh.
Maximum bit rate of 15K.
Why?
But we'll see. You know, we'll see how...
You really don't need to do any of that, Phil. Instead, you're trying to pretend that you're a professional and that you know what you're talking about, giving the highest grade quality when it comes to videos. But we already know that you don't give a fuck about quality. You just want quantity.
How it comes out. I did this with Bloodborne and Balatro the other day.
Balatro. I'm sorry. Balatro is not correct.
And it worked, but the file sizes sometimes were big. So we'll see what happens today with the variable bit rate, okay?
Yes, because of the shit that you're fucking with.
So, let's see how it goes today with the videos. Hopefully everything works fine. And apologies that we've had the technical issues with the on-demand videos over the last week. Hopefully
apologies for everyone that has dealing with tech issues. Well, guess what? You're going to have more tech issues, and you're going to get mad again.
That clears up now. But as you can see...
Phil doesn't realize people don't watch in 4K. No, they don't. They watch in 1440p. Or sometimes they'll watch in the other one, too. Yeah, 1440p, 1080p, 720p. They'll watch in those, but not in 4K, though.
Excuse me. As you can see, you know, things are looking good. I went back to the 1080p 60-frame webcam per your request. I'd been doing the 4K webcam for a few days. Some people liked it, some people didn't, but overall, more people wanted the 60-frame webcam as opposed to the 30 frames at 4K.
It doesn't really fucking matter, Phil. Frame rate when it comes to cameras don't really matter, though.
So I went back to that.
8K is not worth it. Phil wants 8K video, but so we can look at his fucked up hairline. Yeah, there's cracks.
So I hope you guys enjoy the 60-frame webcam again.
No, thank you.
And as you can see, you know, now I got the light show going, and hopefully I'll be able to mess with this every day, do different scenes and things for you. On the podcast. Should be nice.
Different scenes. Oh my god, he wants to say, I'm going to do different scenes for you guys. Like, dude, no one brags about this shit. Oh yeah, I have different scenes for my streams. Oh my god, they look so cool. Aren't they cool, guys? Like, no one cares. Again.
I don't care.
And go from there. Okay, so hopefully now we're working out all the bugs and all the technical stuff.
Yeah, and also the RGBs. Again, shit that no one cares about.
And it'll be good. Games. Right now, I'm trying to play games at 4K if I can. Yeah, the 4K gaming seems to be working. Both Indiana Jones, and Stalker 2 looked really good at 4K. So I'm probably gonna have.
But is that what your audience is seeing, though, Phil? Because you could see 4K. Your audience, on the other hand, will probably not see the 4K.
That from now on, if I can play at 4K, maybe I will. Certain games I won't. Like online games with multiplayer, you always want to have a better frame rate because they give you better response time. But for games that are more like cinematic and you care about the visuals, I'll probably try to do 4K.
Hang on. Backing up for a second.
Online games with multiplayer, you always want to have a better frame rate.
Phil, that's a bunch of bullshit coming from you. We've seen you play online games. We've seen you play Street Fighter. We've seen you play Call of Duty Black Ops 6, multiplayer games that you don't do well at all. Same thing with Marvel Rivals. We've seen you play these games. You're not good at them because you're constantly complaining about the frame rate, the lag, the fucking 30 ms, the ping. You're complaining about everything. And you're going to say you want better frame rate, but yet you're the one bitching and complaining about it. Oh, what's that? 20 milliseconds? Oh, that's not good. That's terrible. 40? Oh, that's perfect.
Because they give you better response time. But for games that are more like cinematic and you care about the visuals, I'll probably try to do 4K.
Yeah, but no one will see the 4K though, Phil.
So I'm settling in. It's been a bit here. Trying to figure everything out. But, we'll figure it out together. All right? And I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll figure it out together. I'm sorry, Phil.
Sorry that it's been like over a week, almost 2 weeks. And we're still going through these every day. The stream is late. The stream's going down. There's issues here.
Hey, Phil.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L-mold, seed cope.
Visual quality's busted. The lighting's going off. There's desync. I know. I'm working.
Yeah, by the way, desyncing of the RGB. When he goes into the gameplay, you don't even see the RGB lights. You don't see them at all.
I'm doing my best.
Only he can see them.
And, over time, I feel like we will settle in. It's going to take a while to get to a point where everything is like, not having these issues, but we're going to get there, okay? I got a couple of shout-outs to do.
Yeah, a couple of shout-outs to do. Maybe I get another one from Skibbity Rizzler of Gat.
And then I got to tell you my big story for today.
Oh, God, the big story.
I do have an announcement as well.
And the announcement.
We're 40 minutes into the podcast, and now I'm getting to the meat of the podcast. Isn't that nice?
Meat of the podcast, Phil. There's no meat of anything, though, Phil. It's just bone.
So a couple shout-outs. I received a generous $15 tip this morning.
Oh my God. Oh, my God.
Oh my God!
$15. You could buy a Big Mac.
Keep up the good work. I liked your last political stream. Definitely going to show my support for your next episode. Well, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. The political stuff I'm really enjoying doing, but because I'm streaming it exclusively on Kick, at least for now, the support fell off because for some reason, who knows why, a lot of the people who were
why
the biggest Kick supporters haven't been around recently, or if they are, they're here sporadically. So because of that, I went from doing like $300, $400 political streams to $40 political streams.
Yeah, because nobody cares about it anymore, Phil. Nobody Why the fuck do you look like that dog in the fucking meme? Why do you look like that? Why? Regardless of that, though. No, Phil, they saw your first episode, they saw the takes, and they were enthused about it because it's a brand new thing. It happens every single time you do something brand fucking new. Brand new banger, as you like to want to say that it is. You get a lot of money out of it. You get a lot of support out of it. You get it for like maybe 1 or 2 episodes. And then after that, no more. No mas. And if you do get it, you get it on the other one, though. Like the 3rd episode, you scrounge by just to get the 150. The 4th one killed the streak. And then all of a sudden, you did the 5th one, which was god fucking awful.
So it is.
Anything that you do that's political, it's terrible. You love to victim blame everybody. You love to say that you know everything about politics when you know jack diddly shit about politics. And you call pop culture, a.k.a. the Snow White trailer, pop culture, by the way, as political. When it's not political. Instead, what you think is political is anything that you say goes.
That's what it is. But I am trying my best to keep it going because I really enjoy doing the show.
Clearly not.
I
clearly not if you're complaining about the money, though. Again, I've said this before, and I'll say this a few more times. It doesn't matter who shows up, and it doesn't matter if they want to contribute or not, because it is completely optional. It is not mandatory, Phil. It depends on if you're having fun with it, and if your audience is vibing with you on it. That's where it truly matters with it. It's not about the money. And it's really not about the viewership that comes in, the engagement, and the algorithm. Doesn't matter. The only thing that truly matters is the vibe. If you can't find things to vibe with your audience, and your audience can't vibe with you back, then it's entirely pointless. And you shouldn't do it.
We'll, start looking for topics soon. Typically, if I just wait, all of a sudden a bunch of big news stories explode every week. So we'll see what happens this week, but nothing of note yet that I've seen. I've been, looking around, haven't really seen too much.
Phil, you're not really looking around for it, though, because people are giving you topics.
But thank you for that. Speaking of which,
the vibes in Phil's streams are non-existent, and yet they all come across as very fake and very insincere and ingenuine. There's no authentication to it. It's just fake.
Highlights are still rolling. I still have 2 highlights a day going live over on the DSP Reacts channel. Currently.
So by the way, let's take a look at that, shall we? Let's take a look at the clips that he has on there. Let's go back. Let's go on a field trip again. Let's go on a field trip. Let's go on a field trip to DSP Reacts. Okay, I got it right here. Let's take a look. Oh, Lord.
Ah!
Oh, fucking Lord. Lordy, Lord. This is bad.
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. Gotta love how Snow White had its thunder stolen by 28 years later. That's one of the best trailers I've ever seen.
Big up Deep Fryer for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Also, I agree heavily. I agree. 28 years later looks really good, and I love the trailer that I have for it. Snow White trailer? Fuck no.
Ah!
That one was abysmal. Well, Psychotic Assault. Like, look at this. DSP and Luigi Mangione have a lot in common. Uh-oh. Was Luigi Mangione justified? DSP's response and take on healthcare. DSP breaks down the facts of the Daniel Penny Jordan Neely case using Wikipedia.
Ah!
Now, if you want to really know a good video to watch when it comes about the whole thing with like the Jordan Neely Daniel Penny case, Ruin Leon made a good video about it, and I actually did watch that video. That video is good. I highly recommend that one. Moving on. The system is broken! Just Jordan Neely had 42 chances and was still on the streets! U.S. justice system is unequal! 42 offenses versus 1? DSP calls it out. DSP exposes broken logic of BLM leader. DSP places the blame for Jordan Neely's death where it belongs. His parents! Like, you see all these are terrible takes. This is fucking terrible. All these are bad. These are bad clips. This one right here was not a clip you should have used. This was fucking abysmal. This made you look like a fucking racist. This one made you look like you're just victim blaming the parents. Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking retard. And you see, shit like this is the reason why nobody likes your politics streams, Phil. Shit like this is why. And you won't even notice.
My highlights are covering the Daniel Penny case where he just got acquitted of murder.
I don't think he was acquitted. He was found not guilty.
But all these people are up in arms about it. So I've been covering this.
Moonlion donated $5 Australian. You guys are alright, donating to the cause.
There's Moonlion for the $5 Australian. I appreciate that. What cause?
Ah!
Am I missing something? What cause?
Thoroughly.
Hold on. No. There, no way in hell did he just say this.
But all these people are up in arms about.
He was found not guilty. That's what I thought.
It. So I've been covering this thoroughly.
He's been covering this thoroughly. Bitch, no you haven't. The only reason why you covered it was because someone sent you the article. You didn't cover this thoroughly, you fucking tard.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Victim blaming is a buzzword. Considering bro didn't serve any real time, I would say the real victim wasn't a homeless guy causing trouble. No one had any pity on me for bad actions. Might wear blackface. Oh, God, no.
This morning, a new
thoroughly
clip went live, but I didn't have a chance to tweet out about it this morning.
Slayer did, didn't he? No, I think he sent the one about Syria. I think that was the one he sent that out, but I'm not sure. I don't know what clip he sent it out.
I don't know how many people are going to watch it. It seems like if I tweet out the highlights, they get more attention. If I don't, people, forget about them or something. I don't know. But I think this morning, The video highlight is about one of the Black Lives Matter leaders basically saying the entire case is racist, including everyone on the jury, everyone involved.
Again, Phil, Ruin Leon made a really good video about the whole thing with the Daniel Penny, Jordan Neely case. His video about it is 10 times better than any of the fucking takes that you have.
Like, every person is a racist.
Hold on.
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist. Right.
Thank God I saved that one.
So check out that highlight. You'll get a laugh.
Because I remember I was watching part of that, and that was the part that I saw with it, though. And then, yeah, and Sav and Shroom covered it. And I actually was like, you know what? So there was like, someone get that. I was like, you know what? On it. And I sent it to Sav. I sent it to most people out there. I sent him this clip.
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist.
What up, Extravagant?
Out of it. On the channel. And
always, as always, Phil likes to assume he's the smartest person in the room, and it's annoying when he becomes so smug about his crap takes. Or he pretends to be a tough guy, or he pretends to be intimidating, or he pretends that he cares so much about humanity. This motherfucker does not care about humanity. He's not a philanthropist. He's a fucking scummy person. He's a shyster. Like, if it comes to like anything about tragedy or drama, he ain't a fucking colleague. He's a fucking colonizer.
And there's more.
He's colonizing the drama.
Coming, okay? Thank you for that.
Thank you for that. True, he does not vote.
Okay, I received a $1.13 tip.
Oh, why was so special about $1.13?
If your sweater is gay, will you consider going out with a femboy? No. I have received
femboys, woo!
Stop it! Stop it! Fucking stop it! Why? Why? Why?
Okay, I received a $1.13 tip.
Why? Why would he read this?
If your sweater is gay, will you consider going out with a femboy? No.
Why would you read this?
I've already explained this.
This is the third time recently he's explained this? This is the third time.
I'm happily married.
Yeah. To someone that probably wants to pick you a night.
Okay, happily.
Happily, but yet the way you say that, it's not happy at all. No.
I'm not going out with anyone. Besides my wife. That's it. So
you don't want to do anything with your wife, though. Hey, guys, I need to leave early so I go spend time with my wife. Overtime.
And stop with your weird fantasies and, your twisted, perversions.
By the way, if you are a femboy, if you are trans, and if you are gay or bi, but not straight, if you are anything other than straight, you have sick, twisted perversions, according to Phil.
All your sick thoughts, you keep them in your heads, all right? Your holly jolly festive, dreams are just that. You know how they say, don't let your dreams be dreams? No, let your dreams just be dreams, please. Keep them in your head. Don't share them with anyone.
Okay, Phil. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Leave them in your head. Okay, then stop saying that you have a resurgence and people love you. Keep that to yourself, Phil, because nobody gives a flying fuck.
You don't need to know. Okay. All right, so. Let's continue, shall we?
Hey, at least people that actually have dreams of femboys and actually do have dreams of gay people, dreams of bi, or just any dreams in general when it comes to romantic relationships with anybody, and as long as they get that in real life, yeah, then their dreams aren't no longer dreams. They're now an obtainable goal, and they've actually achieved it. That is something that you can't fucking do in your goddamn life. Your dreams are unattainable. That's all they are. Unattainable. People to love you again, that's unattainable. You can never have that again, and you never will.
With our festive...
Oh, by the way, hang on. Phil is a proud ally, ladies and gentlemen. He's a proud ally. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up that one holly jolly picture of him being a proud ally, everybody. Come on. Let's go see him being a proud ally. Here you go. Look at him being a proud ally. Look at those two guys kissing. Phil's sitting there going, yeah, you go, girl. You fucking slay. You slay, bitch. You fucking slay. Look at him being a proud ally. Look at him. Look at him.
Episode of the Level 1 podcast here this morning. It's a really good one.
No, it is not a good one, Phil. Instead, well, okay, fine. We can say that, Phil. You know what? Fine. I'll say that. Yeah, it's a good episode because it made me make this. At least I can make this out of it, and it was actually fucking funny. And you see, this is why the detractor community is always creative, because of shit like that. Oh no, not that.
So I have
Stop it.
two
I took a phone call for around an hour and skipped to catch up with your stream. And banned two dudes making up. What the fuck? Sentai guy, didn't you see Phil clapping for him?
Important announcement. Well, two different topics that I want to cover. First off, let's just say this.
Oh, hold on. Lucky Lives. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, I'm leaving it up for a brief moment.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Okay, we had enough. we had enough of that. We had enough of that. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need that whiskey anymore.
Today,
I had the link to the whiskey up, and I needed to delete it.
Indiana Jones, and it is Flight Simulator. I'm excited for both. I think it's going to be great.
Both.
I believe tomorrow we're doing Bloodborne. Let me check.
Oh no, Bloodborne.
I forget my own schedule now because I got so much going on.
So much going on.
Tomorrow we're doing Marvel Rivals is the daytime stream. My bad. And we're going to pick new characters we haven't used before.
And then Jade's going to be there, but like, Jade, hey, Phil. Play Spoolman.
Tomorrow night,
Willie Baker.
I'm going to play Coin Game, which is that indie game that we played only for like a half an hour.
Okay, here's my thing. I know people have an appeal towards Coin Game. I know people like it. Me, personally, looking at it, I'm like, I don't see the appeal to it. There's no real appeal to Coin Game.
A simulated arcade game, which is really neat. Like, I love arcade games with ticket games and stuff like that.
Yeah, because you got your ass kicked in the fucking arcade. But you let that memory be repressed now, didn't you? That's where the alcohol comes in.
So we're going to play that tomorrow night on the late stream. We're going to see how much content the game actually has, the Coin Game. All right, so I hope you'll join me for that. That should be a fun, chill stream.
No, it will not.
Bloodborne is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And then Tuesday night, we're going to do more Indiana Jones, okay? Wednesday is a special event.
Oh, by the way, he played Balatro, completed one run, and said he beat the game. No. Retard, you didn't beat the game. You beat one run. Once you've beaten the game, you unlock everything. You played through all the decks with all the stakes, and you unlocked all the jokers, all the tarot cards, all the fucking tags and the blinds, and also the planet cards, and the spectral cards. You just essentially complete the entire collection 100%. Then you truly have beaten the game. Okay. Or better yet, you could be that one guy that played through the entirety of the game, got to anti 39, and completely broke the game. Then you could say you've beaten the game.
Okay, you might say, well, what is the special event? On Wednesday, I am doing my first long-form react in September. The last one that I did was my own.
That is also true. Inscription did do that. Oh, by the way, let's go back. He's talking about his special announcement.
Okay, you might say, well, what is the special event? On Wednesday, I am doing my first long-form react in September. The last one that I did was my own documentary.
Yeah, which you spent 12 hours on. Also,
I have
from Skibbity Rizzler of Gat.
See?
One more time, because that was a little bit loud.
I have
from Skibbity Rizzler of Gat.
See?
Well, that one's a little bit special.
Okay?
Oh, Inscription was too hard for him, Naga. Agreed. It was too hard for him. He didn't even beat the tutorial.
Well, I am now going to react to a different documentary. Okay? It's going to be me reacting to June the King's documentary on Mr. Medicare.
Yeah, Mr. Medicare. Yeah, we know.
Okay?
Because you couldn't get an interview with him, so you had to react to his documentary.
Now for about 2-3 weeks. Apparently he's done.
I was going to say, Balatro, you can be terrible at Balatro, but as long as you learn and improve from it, and that's fine, though. You don't have to be the best at the game, just as long as you're having fun with it.
Pretty good. I don't know. I actually haven't checked the viewership on it. But several people told me it's very good and that I should check it out. So when I announced a couple weeks ago that would be my first long-form react in months, people actually started reacting. I had people contacting me behind the scenes saying, yes, you got to do it. That's going to be hype. So, I'm excited. I'm absolutely excited to do this for you on Wednesday. Now,
oh, he is so excited.
Now,
you can always play seated runs with instructions if you play if you want to feel like a god. I want to do that.
William Baker donated $5. I have received and it's gone.
Thank you, Willie, for the 5. I appreciate that. That's actually not a bad idea. I have received and it's gone.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What's gone? It's gone. It's all gone.
I have an announcement. All right? This is the announcement. So I'm sure this will be clipped. I'm sure this will be shared all over the internet. I don't have to do it. That's why I guess that's one of the benefits of being someone who is so followed and even stalked on the internet is that every word that you say, right, gets documented and gets spread everywhere.
By the way, he thinks that he's being stalked by this. Phil, you're bringing it out to public airwaves. It is not stalking when you're announcing it to the public airwaves.
So, luckily for me...
How is that stalking?
I don't have to spread the word about this. Everyone else will do it for me, okay? So here's the deal. Here's the announcement, all right? On Wednesday, as you know, I'm going to react to the Mr. Medicare documentary.
Yeah, we know.
My intention is to finish it. The documentary is around 90 minutes long, but as you know, when I react to these things, it can take a long time. So...
Yeah, it takes a long time because you're constantly pausing and giving in your shitty input that doesn't even equate to your life, but you want to put in like, oh, this happened to me in my life, which has no resemblance to it, and you go, oh, I've received.
I'm reserving my entire first stream after the podcast for that. If I don't finish it, okay, then on the late stream...
So this Medicare interview is defiantly Piggy tried to get back at his boyfriends to give Casino's good graces when he saw what PPP said. Maybe. Legit, if Phil spent all of his money for WWE Candy Crush on the lottery instead, he might even get that dream of money he desperately wants. But he doesn't want to spend time for that. Too much effort.
I'm going to finish it. So no matter what, on Wednesday, I'm reacting to the entirety of the Mr. Medicare documentary. All right? So, what better time than this, all right, to announce this? Ladies and gentlemen, I am publicly, formally inviting Mr. Medicare to appear on the Level 1 podcast on Thursday of this coming week. Okay? That would be, let me give the date, the 19th of December.
Wait, hang on, Phil. You're saying that you're inviting him, and you already have this, like, set in stone that you want to do it on Thursday the 19th. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Huh?
All right, as you know, when I have a guest on the show, it's around 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. So, I would like to have him on this show as a guest.
And did you ask him if you wanted to be, like, bring him on for your podcast? Did you even ask him to come on?
This is something that he has claimed he has always wanted to do. It's just
No, Phil. When he said that, he was responding to Kino Casino. He was responding to them about you. And he said that he wanted to do it. He was responding to Kino Casino, not you.
Sit down with me and have a discussion.
He already invited him like months ago. I thought, yeah, he did. And he said that it would be a grave mistake if he hadn't had a chance to talk to him before he passes away, and to also get well soon.
For years and years. And he even said, remember, a couple years ago, I said I wanted an interview. He wanted to be the person.
I formally invite you to a podcast that doesn't exist yet to discuss penguins on the 30th of February.
To interview me. And I turned it down. All right? Well, now I'm making...
Wait, hold on. What?
person to interview me. Said, remember a couple years ago, I said I wanted an interview. He wanted to be the person to interview me.
Yeah, I remember this, Phil.
And I turned it down. All right, well now...
No, Phil. You turned it down because you heard what the guy was saying about you. You were actually interested at first. And then you did a little bit of digging about Medicare, and you're like, oh, he's a nasty person. He said the N-word, and he was being really nasty towards me. So I'm not going to be interviewed by Mr. Matoker. Anyone remember this part?
I'm making this publicly.
Yeah, he thinks he really racist his dying wishes interview, Phil. I think he took that seriously, not even realizing that the guy was being sarcastic.
Known. I'm going to learn all...
Jim is actually doing all right. Yeah, Mr. Medicare is actually still alive and kicking, though. But if he does pass away, God have mercy on his soul and also rest in peace on that. Trying to ask a man dying of cancer to go on an interview with him.
About him on Wednesday by watching his documentary and reacting to it. Personally, I don't know anything about him. I don't.
Of course you fucking don't, but yet for some reason you want to interview him?
I really don't know, besides what people have told me, hearsay. Well, I'm going to learn it.
Yeah, hearsay, and he's like, hey, he's nasty about me. He said the N-word.
Firsthand by watching this documentary on Wednesday, okay? I'm doing the whole thing, no matter what, we're finishing it. So then on Thursday morning, I'm officially inviting him to this show as a guest to have a chat.
Hey, Phil, why don't you go message him and actually ask him, hey, are you free to do this? Do you want to be interviewed by me? And if he leaves it on red, hey, guess what? He's not interested, bro. He's not that into you.
Okay?
Yeah, DSP's interview is always talk about me, We all know that Phil is doing this for all the potential contributions. Yeah, he's trying to grift not a dead man, but a dying man.
Now, the ball's in his court. It's totally up to him if he shows up or not. I'm a public dude. You can DM me on Twitter.
No, here's the thing. I'm a public dude, but people are stalking me and documenting everything that I'm saying. What?
What?
How does that make any sense? You say you're a public dude, and you said that people are stalking you and documenting what you say. Huh?
Or, whatever. Email me. He can do whatever he wants. I have easily accessible ways to contact me about making this happen. Obviously, whether it's on Discord, whatever works for him, I'm okay. We'll figure it out. But he has to contact me so we can work it out and we can schedule it and get it working. I mean, scheduling, it would be Thursday morning, December 19th, 11:30 a.m. Pacific time.
Phil,
but we have to figure out what's the means that work for.
Give me a minute. For some reason, it was like doing things for me. Phil wants Medicare, a man who has little time left on the earth, to put in more effort for an interview than personally send him an invite for confirmation. Go run another in Minecraft, Phil.
For him, the best. He's officially invited.
So do we think that Piggy will stream on Christmas because he needs my street guys so I can play Stellar Blade? No, because actually Phil actually says the only time that he doesn't stream is on Christmas.
Invited.
But who knows, that might change.
Ah!
You need to email Phil because Phil doesn't know how to text or use DM.
To the show. Positive vibes. This is not, negative toxic session or anything like that.
No, it's just going to be talk about me and how great I am. Look at my setup, Mr. Medicare. Is my setup great?
All right.
I'm changed from the last time you've heard of me.
Opening the door here, and we'll see what happens. Funny part is, I literally don't have to talk about this again because people will share this with him, I'm sure, in droves. All right?
And if it's detractors doing it, don't do it. Detractors, don't do it.
So let's see what happens. This is my Christmas gift to the internet.
No one wants it, Phil. No one wants this shitty gift.
Because people have told me for years and years.
Look at the kid. Yeah, you disgusting human. Wow, what a great gift. What the fuck? He might have a doctor's appointment or a bad cancer day that day. You probably need more than one day available as an option. I'm like, look at this. A sick guy with cancer has to contact you. Should he know your schedule when to know when to contact you? Why don't you contact him, Phil? Absolutely disgusting phrasing.
Christmas gift to the internet. Because people have told me for years and years and years.
Yeah, really disgusting, Phil.
That this.
I know Mr. Medicare has cancer treatments, but Phil's podcast is way more important. Yeah, I think that was sarcasm.
This is what they want.
It's always like, wow, such a giving king, Lamau.
Want this conversation to happen.
I tell Phil, no, I need to use my time wisely. That would be the best thing to do. It's like a professional is like, no, I need to spend my time more wisely and just drop it.
Okay? Well.
But Phil, he can't take no for an answer.
I'm making it possible.
He is in palliative hospice, though. Bro, you're not that important. Go touch grass. Bothering a dying man of cancer as a Christmas gift? Ruffle.
I can't make it happen. That's on him. But I'm making it possible. Okay? And before a bunch of fucking brain-dead, mouth-drooling, mentally stunted morons say...
Oh, great. He's talking about us again. Oh, no.
Something. He's already streamed multiple times. He's already done stuff. He's up to it. It's just a matter of... Now he has the invite. Okay?
Immediately he starts going into, oh yeah, before you fucking idiots say anything, I know he's been streaming, so he can actually make the time for me. How fucking entitled do you have to be for this shit?
Cope.
So it's...
Yeah, why talk to you though, King? You're not that special, Phil.
The ball's in his court, and if he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't have to do it.
And this is just disgusting behavior. Phil, this is the reason why people make fun of you. This is the reason why people actually tell you that you're a terrible person. Shit like this is why. And you know what? I'm going to look up something, too. I'm going to see if he actually had made a clip of it. I'm going to look this up. Bear with me 1 second. Let me check. DSP Gaming. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look at DSP Gaming. Videos. Let's take a look at what he has. No, he doesn't really have that. Let's see. Actually, no, he has it right here in the intro. Not the intro, but the podcast. But he doesn't have it on here as like a clip. Knowing Phil, he would actually have it as a clip.
And that's okay.
Also, if you're experiencing buffering issues, I do apologize. I'm hoping that it gets fixed soon.
Okay. I'm not going to be upset about it.
My detractors. They were right.
Howdy.
Yeah, who wants to be interviewed by you? Who would, yeah, why don't you get WPIG Review for an interview? He wouldn't want me. He already knows who All Insider is.
But I'm just making it known that I'm open to it. I'm going to have just watched this documentary the day before. What better time would there be to have him on the show and have a conversation about everything I just learned? Like, he knows all about me, I'll know all about him, and we'll be able to make it happen. Internet history.
Yeah, internet history. Didn't you say the same thing about LTG and you playing Street Fighter 6, that it'll be internet history? Or you collaborating with Kino Casino was internet history? Or just anything good about you is internet history? Didn't you say that, Phil? You say that about anything, though. You, like, hype this up that it'll make internet history. And no one cares.
In the making, hopefully...
Oh, yeah, and the thing with Keemstar, him having an interview with Keemstar, it's internet history. Him talking with Stuttering Craig after the interview a year later. Yeah, that was such a breaking of internet history.
Thursday.
Oh, yeah, on Thursday. Yeah. The doc doesn't even have much personal information, even so I remember the farms being desperate for Jim's docs, even though it was already out.
So let's see what happens.
He doesn't matter much for info about his personal life.
All right. Fair enough. There's the announcement. Okay.
And that was a shitty announcement. That was a shitty fucking announcement. Like, I thought that it was going to be something like he's going to do something with Kino Casino, or that he was going to do something with his wife, but no, it was Medicare. And the whole thing with the long-form react.
I received a $5.55 tip.
Oh, 555. Medicare doesn't need you to be famous. Stop talking like a big shot. Yeah, that's another thing, too. He's talking about this like, Medicare needs me for this interview. It's like, he doesn't fucking need you. Medicare has already made history. He made his own legacy of what he did for years upon years on end. He doesn't need you to be famous. In fact, Phil, you're using Medicare as a way to get clout for yourself. That way you can get more people from his side to come and support you. Which, in Lord knowing, it's not going to happen.
This is cream soda Fago. You're not supposed to say that, by the way.
Fago? The drink? You can say that.
I sent the $15 earlier. I forgot to put my name for the shout out. Good luck with the stream. First of all, no, you're not. You're not the person who sent the $15 earlier. And you're not supposed to say that either. You're not supposed to...
Well, Phil, did you think that he said the word faggot? He didn't say that. He said Fago.
Say that word. So...
Phil's a fucking idiot.
William Baker donated $5. I would love to test his knowledge against my high school dropout self.
William, I appreciate the 5 spot. Yeah, I would love for... Actually, no. Better yet. Quiz him on politics. Quiz him on U.S. government. See if he actually succeeds. Lord knowing, you would probably win over him.
What an idiot. Anyway, thanks for the $5 tip. You think
yeah, that's another thing, too. It's anonymous. How would he know?
I'm stupid. You You think I'm gonna? They want what it is. They want me to put that on the leaderboard to get me in trouble. Like, no, I'm not gonna put that on the leaderboard. You dunce. I'm not that stupid. Okay.
Okay. What was it saying? Was it Faygo? That's Faygo. That's a drink.
Okay.
It's a Juggalo drink, for what I've heard. Oh, hang on.
I have received.
It's gone. It's all gone.
I have received.
I have received.
And it's gone.
I have received.
Poof.
I have received.
And it's gone.
Well, that's all gone. It's gone. It's all gone.
Anyway, thanks for the $5 tip. All right. So, folks, before we head into the next story, which is a pretty interesting one, about someone who tried to scam.
Murano GC donated $2. DSP the Cloud Pig, front-facing baby chick, forever.
Meh. It just popped out of nowhere. I had to cope about it. Oh, come on. Why is it being slow?
Cope.
Thank you. I had to cope about it. I appreciate it, too, for the two Murano. Yeah, he's going to be the guy that will chase clout forever. And he thinks that he's so important that people are chasing him for clout. When that's the other way around.
Me, but apparently did scam others and ended up resulting in a lot of problems on the internet this last week. All right.
Oh yeah, another thing too. Apparently, I think you might not get buffering issues anymore, but if it does happen again, I do apologize in the future.
I just want to direct your attention to the goals hit meter. As you can see, we're at goals hit of 7.
Whoopity fucking do.
We are only 3 goals hit away
from Popeyes.
All right, 3 goals hit away from hitting DSP tries it for the week.
No one cares.
Now, I'm excited.
He had to hire someone to install his fans. Yeah, he did, because he doesn't know how to install fans at all. And then he had to bring it back another week later. He had to take another half day off so he could actually get them installed again.
To do DSP tries it. I would. All right, I want to do it. Now, what will it be? Right now, as we said, it's going to be Popeyes. Popeyes chicken.
Yeah, we know what Popeyes is, Phil.
But if you guys are aware of a different DSP tries it that I should do, I'm open to that. And the deal is...
cyanide.
Someone had contacted me like a week ago and had said, oh, there's all this other stuff going on that are going to be launching in the middle of December. And I was like, hey, come back and tell me about it. But I don't remember what it was, and I don't think that they brought it up. So, yeah, please, if anyone is aware of any other fast food products or other things in particular you'd like me to try for DSP tries it.
Yeah, cyanide. I heard it tastes like apple cinnamon.
I'm totally open to it. Remember, one of the things that we've talked about is possibly every once in a while for a milestone doing a liquor DSP tries it, where I'll get some kind of liquor that you suggest, and I try it live as part of the show instead of...
No one suggested this, Phil.
A fast food tasting session. Okay, I would be open to that if we do it right, so...
No one suggested this.
Anyway, so let me know.
Yeah, watch a middle-aged gnome eat greasy chicken. What a reward! Oh my god, where's my wallet?
FYI, if there's anything new for DSP tries it, but we're only 3 goals away. So you would think this week we're going to hit it, right? I mean, at some point this week we're going to hit those 3 goals, and it's going to be a DSP tries it. It's just a matter of when. The sooner the better, right? Remember the way it works. If we hit $150, we add 1 to the total. If we hit more than that, like if we double it, we hit 2 to the total. So it's possible we can even have more than 1 goal hit per stream, which in my opinion works better than the old system, because the old system was very limited in what it could do, because you know, you would hit that goal and that was it. Now you can double or triple and it counts even more towards the ongoing goal. We can get results even sooner. We can get rewards sooner, right? So please consider contributing, all right? Everything counts. Super chat, super stickers, memberships, and gift memberships on the YouTube side. So far this morning, we have absolutely nothing. Zero contributions on the YouTube side. It would be great to get a first super chat and a first membership for today. On the kick side, subs and gifted subs count. We have 1 sub this morning. Thank you so much to Bobby Padlock for the gifted sub, okay? And of course, tips count, and tips are on both sides. You know, no matter who you can tip, because it's third party through PayPal. You can find the link for that in the description of the streams, or if you're on Kick, you can look at the About tab. There's a panel for it. If you're on YouTube, you can type exclamation point tip into the chat. All that's possible, okay? So please give it a look. So, let's hit the goals. Let's get it going. I want to eat some Popeyes this week. I'm starving for Popeyes, dang it.
I want to eat Popeyes, god damn it.
So let's get it going.
Yeah, why fried chicken dough? Japanese don't like spiraled ham. God damn. Hang on. No, because you wanted to try the chicken sandwich over from Popeyes. That's the reason why he's trying to do it.
Okay.
And the wings. That's a terrible fucking face. But while he was like going on about the goals again, I'm gonna let you all in a little something. These are good. It is freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. They are so good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for this? I have an interesting story for you this morning. This will be the end of the show. Someone tried to scam me. Okay? And luckily for me, I'm a lot wiser about this stuff than I used to.
Okay, so what really happened, though, is that other people were being scammed, and now he has to be like, I've been scammed.
I used to be a sucker and fall for stuff, but not anymore.
You still are.
You know, everything today, I'm very skeptical. You know, really, honestly, anyone comes at me with some kind of a opportunity or some kind of an offer, I'm always incredibly skeptical. You know, sometimes, a fan will contact me and say, I want to donate something. And I'm like, well, let's figure it all out. We got to talk about it first. We got to arrange, because I want to make sure people aren't trying to mess with me, you know?
Sure. A fan donated something to you, huh?
Cope.
So particularly, this week something happened that at first I legit thought was real. Okay? And then the further I got into it, the more skeptical I became, to the point where now I realize it's completely fake. And I found out that apparently a bunch of other people got into trouble because of this. And I'll tell you about it in a sec, but let's go step by step. Okay.
Step by step. He doesn't know how to follow steps.
So the other day, several days ago, I get contacted by an account on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it. All right. Now I've confirmed this is fake.
Notice he rarely done let's get some more subs stick for a while. Yeah, he hasn't been really doing it that much, but he does like do the whole thing with Ashton. By saying let's get some tips, let's get some support, but not so much of let's get some more subs.
So I can show this to you. All right. So understand this is me exposing a scammer that you all should be aware of, because this is happening to content creators literally right now. Okay.
Hey Phil, do you think anybody in your chat is a content creator? I mean, let's be honest.
So
he was contacted by a woman, and it was that point he knew it was a scam.
A few days ago, I received this DM on X from this account, social media marketing specialist at Govee Official, Naomi Zhu. For those who don't know, Govee is one of many RGB lighting companies. They do LED strips, they do giant tower lights, they do all kinds of lighting, right?
Oh, immediately he looked at the names. Oh my god, RGBs! I want more!
So I get this message. Hi, King. Now, the reason that she would have said King is because, if you take a look at my Twitter profile or X profile, it says the King is back.
Yeah, thank you so much for explaining what an avatar name or a profile name is.
The King is festive and merry and stuff like that. So maybe she even
yeah, the King is a faggot and not very merry.
Thinks that the name is King, right?
Oh, hang on. Let me see what happened. I'm going to see. Because if it is buffering a bit, then I do apologize. It does pop up. I don't know why I updated the damn thing. Lag!
No, maybe she doesn't even know my name is Phil, right? But she says, hi, King. I represent Govee Official. We're interested in collaborating with you on advertising integrations, and I believe it would be mutually beneficial. If you're interested, I look forward to hearing from you. Okay?
Yeah.
So, I get this, and I'm like, wonder if it's legit or not. If it's legit, well, I am integrating RGBs into my setup. If this company wanted to...
Are you? Yeah, because we all know that you really love fucking RGBs.
Put me into one of these things where they'll send me a setup, and I hook it up live, and I do, videos of it, and I show it to
you. Know what? Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. Yeah, oof. Give me 1 second. Because it is buffering like crazy right now. I'm trying to get that so it can be fixed again. Give me 1 moment. Trying to fix it. That's why I'm waiting on this for a little bit. So I do apologize for any delays. I'm hoping that I can get this fixed soon. Let's see. I'm going to keep this up just to be safe. Just keep this up. All right, let's continue.
To you. Hey, at the very least, if you get free RGBs, hey, why not?
Hey, give me RGBs.
Green_lighter, donated $2. Thief King got scammed on spam.
Big ass green light for the 2. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think he read the spam message and he thought it was legitimate. I think he does it every single time he gets an email.
right? If they're offering a sponsorship opportunity.
That's another thing too. He's explaining what a sponsorship is. Like Phil, no, everybody knows what a sponsorship is. Everybody knows what a paid advertisement is. They know what it is. Phil, didn't you say you had them before and then we ruined it somehow?
Amy, that's even better. But this is obviously an interesting opportunity if it's real. Okay, you don't know if it's real or not.
Oh, if it's real.
So, FYI.
What's Phil's obsession with RGB lights? Is it the new Kino boyfriends had them, and is this a new obsession? I believe it was, because he saw their setup, and he was like, wow, I really like their setup. I want to do exactly that. So, he got the new stuff. He got rid of the soundproofing foam that he had. He got with the Elgato hexagon ones. He got the RGB lights. He also got it for the desktops, like the towers with RGBs in it. And he just became really obsessed with it. He just saw the pretty colors and he's like, oh, I love them.
I'm not going to show you every screen grab, but basically I went back to them. This is the way
I wonder why not.
I tested them, right? I went back to them and I explained, hey, FYI, I just started doing RGBs in my setup. And
FYI, everyone else has already been doing RGBs, and they've done it way before you, so FYI, shut up.
Using this piece of equipment and this piece of equipment. I was like, gee, I wonder if this person actually knows anything about RGB. Because if they're representing...
Clearly you don't, and you don't even know how to sync it up right.
Representing a company, right, that sells RGB, that's their...
He tries to one-up the Kino Casino lads on their setups, and their setups look a little bit better than his.
Function. They should know something about RGB.
Yeah, the soundproofing foam stream was fucking hilarious. Yeah, it was, because he couldn't handle power tools. He doesn't know how to do it at all. And when he did a hammer, he acted like all girly about it. He's like, ting, 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 ting. Okay, I got it hammered in.
Right? So I sent them all.
He's like, oh, hey, we're interacting with everybody. Hey, are y'all having fun? And he turns his back to try to screw in the fucking frame. Wasn't even paying attention to his audience at all.
All this information. And they responded back. We can work together to figure out the set that suits you perfectly. We can go over the details once you've had a...
Didn't think Phil would like anything colored. Oh, that's true.
Chance to review the non-disclosure agreement. Let me know when you're at your computer. It won't take long. So immediately, when I read that, I already was like, this is not real. You want to know why? Let me know when you're at...
I think Phil has gotten something... I don't think this is a... I'm not sure if this is a scam or not. Like, I'm being very skeptical here. I think it's just like the first time in his life he actually got like a DM on Twitter, and he thought that this was an actual deal. And he has so many nice compliments, and they're actually talking to him professionally, and he's never had this before, and he thinks it's a scam. I think that would be funny.
Your computer, it won't take long. Why do I have to be at my computer specifically to sign a non-disclosure agreement with this company? That doesn't make sense.
In some particular things, they need you by your computer in case they need to print something. In some cases.
I do it on my phone.
But who knows? I'm just saying, if this wasn't a scam, they would probably want you by your computer so they can actually contact you. But yeah,
William
everyone
Baker
knows
donated
it's a scam.
$5. He's using his college degree to explain.
Well, thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. He's definitely doing that. He is definitely using his college degree to try to explain things. He's not doing a good job. Also,
we get to the part where he scams the guy. Oh, why does this person specifically want me to be on my computer for it, right? So immediately...
Yeah, why would you need to sign an NDA anyway?
Red flag.
That's a fair point.
But I said, I'm going to keep working with them to see if I can get, Oh,
hang on.
I have and it's gone. For fuck's sake!
Damn.
The evidence to blow this apart, okay?
I have the evidence to blow this apart.
So, sure, send me the info for the agreement. I'm around all day today, thanks.
Yeah, you do this shit. You're pretending to be like Kit Boga right now, and it's just not impressive.
Okay?
Like, I think he watched a Kit Boga video, and he's like, yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, I know what a scam is. I watch one Kit Boga video. I know exactly who that is. I know exactly what a scam is.
Great. Take a look at the document and let me know if everything is fine and if you're satisfied with it. Take a look at this. They send you zoho.uk.net. The hell is that? Here's your personal code, right? And I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, by the way, no, I did not click that. That's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to click that link on your computer. It immediately starts doing shit. It'll start sending you a virus. It'll do a keylogger. It'll get all your info.
I also think this is the case. Hell, I bet he's doing this because of some FGC content creators. We're gotten some kind of scam. Brian F, Lord Knight, Kizzy K. I think LGG was also on this list too. Supposedly LGG was. Supposedly. Yeah, and that's another reason why. Because this is FGC things. And he actually went on Twitter talking about it, about the FGC people that were affected.
Right? That's exactly what they want. And that's how sophisticated this shit is today.
Yeah, I guarantee you, this Phil clicked on the damn link, and he's like, I know this is a scam. I clicked the link. It's a scam.
All you have to do is click a link. And then you get caught, and now next thing you know, they've got control of all your shit. If you remember, was it earlier this year? Linus Tech Tips had all their shit hacked, and it was exactly like this.
Their shit, more like his shit.
It looked legit.
Did Phil give money to a fake Brazilian woman online? Oh yeah, he gave it to an escort, which turned out to be Kat.
And if you click on it, that's it. They already get control. But no, I didn't click it. Absolutely not. I didn't touch it. Okay? So after that, I waited a little bit of time, and I went back to them, and I said, please provide some kind of proof that you actually work for Govee.
He really ignored one of my messages, trying to explain the thing. Hey, Nugs, at me.
Please clap.
I'll read my last two messages. Oh, you did at me. Well, I'm sorry, Nugs. What do you want from me? I don't know if you saw what I said earlier. The scam is a very real thing. They hacked Twitter accounts with a real following using real employee names. Rifflemonger and others got hacked by it. You said this twice. Because I did read all these, though.
Leave me a random link in a...
I thought I did read them, but I didn't read them out loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nugs. I'm sorry, Nugs. Let me give you a front-facing baby chick in this time of need.
Code instead of
Would you like an egg in this trying time?
Emailing me from an official company account with an invite is incredibly suspect. Because
Nugs, no need to yell. This is a very safe haven. This is a place where we're all tranquil here. We could be very happy. There's no such thing as a purpose. There's no such thing as a mistake. It's just a happy accident. We're gonna call it a happy accident.
Green lighter, green_lighter, donated $2. DSP got trolled by a scammer.
I got screenlighter. I appreciate the two. It's like, yeah, he got trolled by a scammer. And Phil's like, oh no, I'm Keg Boga. I'm Gouda. I know exactly what I have to do.
that's true. If this person is real and they actually do work for the company, they're going to contact you from an official avenue. Okay? They're going to send you something. That's a
Yeah, I was meditating on that day, Nugs.
An onboarding document. They're going to do, you know what I mean? They're going to send you something that's official from the company.
That is if they accept you.
They're not going to say, oh, click this random third-party link based in the UK. You're like, what? Like, that's odd as hell that you would just send me this randomly. Especially because we didn't talk any terms or nothing. They didn't even describe the program to me yet. But now they're sending me a disclosure agreement. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, Phil, here's the thing. They're going by what you are going on about, aka in this case, RGB. So apparently this person knows you're obsessed with RGBs and is like, hey, I represent an RGB company. Would you like to join?
At least tell me the program before you're sending me something to sign and click on.
Oh, here he goes. Taking a sip of his fucking detective mug.
So, here's their response to that, which is absolutely hilarious. Don't worry.
Oh, come on. I hate how fucking OBS. I hate how OBS is like doing things, and I hate it so much. Don't worry. It's being fixed.
You don't need to download or sign anything. What? Your last statement was, take a look at the document, let me know it's fine, and if you're satisfied with it... oh, no, actually, over here. You're...
Damn, I think for some reason it's... Yep, give me a minute. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait right here. Right here. Yeah, RGB got him hook, line, and sinker. It always will. That's the problem, is that Phil doesn't seem to understand this at all. Yeah, because Phil's an idiot.
To review the non-disclosure agreement, and they sent me to a website that says sign.
Yeah, why did he entertain a spam DM for this long? Because he's an idiot. That is the reason why. This is just another attempt by the Keto guys to razz the king, you guys. I would laugh if that was the case. That would be hilarious. Hey, I know. You want an RGB? Want bubbles? Can't have any.
And then they said, oh, don't worry, you don't have to sign anything. You literally just sent me to a signing website. And now you're saying I don't have to sign anything? What are you talking about? Right? You're right. I don't have to sign anything. All I got to do is click on that link and you're going to have all my information and you're going to screw me.
Yeah, but apparently you screw everybody else though, Phil. So I would love it. This was like this is like karmatic justice.
That's what they were trying to do. It wasn't, oh, you know, there's nothing that they really needed me to sign. They just needed me to click the document like a sucker. Okay?
Phil, you are a sucker, Phil. You thought Kino Casino was actually liking you and that they actually treated you like a friend and that they were your friends. You are a sucker.
So
it's because he has no friends. This is the only woman that will talk to him randomly.
Oh, don't worry. You don't need to download or sign anything. Review the terms and let me know. Here's my LinkedIn account. What? Your LinkedIn account?
Yeah, LinkedIn account. You know what that is.
For those who don't know,
Thank you for pig-splaining.
LinkedIn is a website where you list your resume.
Thank you so much for explaining, Phil. I did not even know.
Basically, it's a way to get hired. You can have a digital resume on there that shows all the companies you've worked for. It's
a way for you to get hired, but it's not guaranteed that you'll get hired, Phil.
It's meant for networking, for employment. Why would your LinkedIn prove that you work at Govee? Anyone can have a LinkedIn right now and say that they work anywhere. I could have a LinkedIn right now and say that I'm the CEO of Microsoft. And
yeah, that won't happen.
You know, of course it's bogus.
Yeah, it's bogus because nobody would take you seriously if you considered yourself to be a CEO because your name is Phil.
So, what are you, crazy?
You are for thinking so.
So, of course, I responded one more time. Anyone can put anything you want on LinkedIn. You still haven't provided me any proof you actually work for Govee, and scams like this are very common today. So I waited, no response. You still got nothing to say, caught red-handed, nothing. And then last night, before I went to sleep, because I knew I was going to do this story today.
My fucking God, why are you entertaining this spam bot? Yeah, he's like entertaining. Look at the times. 5:23 p.m. yesterday. This was like yesterday, aka on a Saturday. 3:53 p.m. and then 1:34 Sunday.
Okay. I said, you'll have to close this account because I'm exposing you publicly today on stream. Hope you enjoy, scammer. And that's it, because they're not responding anymore. Okay? So, this account, Naomi Zoo, on Twitter, is a fake account. It's X Naomi XU. But here's the funny part about the account. All right, you ready for this? Here's the account. This account has existed since 2015. This is what they call...
And they also followed you. Huh, an Asian woman followed you.
A purchased or hacked account, meaning...
Yeah, it looks like Phil is entirely lonely.
Someone else's account at some point. And then they got it. They got control of it somehow. Okay, who knows how, but they stole control of someone else's account. They probably changed all the data to say that they work for Govee, but they don't, okay? And every day, they keep retweeting Govee stories to act like they work for Govee when they don't. So that's pretty dangerous because someone at a...
And you retweet everything that makes you look like you're a professional, but you're not.
Glance, they might look at this account. By the way, how does this account have so many followers? But you want to see something fascinating? Look how many followers the account had on Thursday. 4,394. As of today, they only have 3,969. Did someone just massively decide to unfollow? No, it's a bot network. This is a bot account on a bot network where they follow and unfollow and post and unpost and repost shit.
Or... Oh, you take care of it, Sherry. You have a good rest of your night. Or what happened is that people already brought this to light and they already exposed it. To the point where by the time you took that screenshot, everyone else has already caught wind of it and they lost followers from it.
To make it look like it's something...
You could think that someone else already covered this, Phil. You're just late to the party covering it.
It's not, okay? But what's hilarious about this is the absolute red-handed proof that this is a fake account. They forgot to remove their last scam. If you click on media... there's a post. And if you click on the post, from November 20th, we focus on refreshing your vehicle's interior, providing thorough and reliable auto detailing services. Our team is dedicated to quality, attention, and detail. Oops, you forgot to remove your last scam. You left it on your timeline, you fucking idiot.
Again, Phil, other people probably cover this way before you, and you're just too stupid to realize this.
So,
is he saying that is Phil saying that he's the reason why people are unfollowing this account? He's full of himself. He is. Usually what happens is that the hackers manage to hack a five-figure follower account, change it to a real employee using their information from LinkedIn so they appear legitimate, which is something that Phil doesn't seem to think about.
Completely.
Because again, I believe he watched one Kit Boga video one time, and he thinks that he knows this shit.
Bogus. All right? So as all this is going on, I noticed that there's a post, okay? And a post is from a fighting game community guy who I see their posts on X from time to time. And they said, warning, someone out there is trying to scam everyone in the fighting game community who has a YouTube channel. And they actually listed like 7 or 8 big fighting game guys who had their YouTube channels hacked in the last week, including Spooky from Team Spooky, the streamer, the guy who streams all the tournaments. Apparently he had his YouTube hacked, and a bunch of others. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, huh?
Huh? People from the FGC community that know who I am, but they don't talk to me. What?
And I'm thinking about, like, wait a minute.
Bitch.
How much you want to bet this is it? How much you want to bet either this account or a similar bot account is contacting people in the community and saying...
Yeah, exactly. He didn't expose anything, though. Other people are already exposing this. And yet Phil's sitting here going, yeah, I caught the scammer red-handed. Bitch, everyone else has already talked about it.
Click here for a sponsorship opportunity. And they don't know better. So they're just clicking on it, and immediately it hacks their computer and takes control of their YouTube account. Yeah, I almost guarantee you that's exactly what's going on. So, here's
the... What up, Hawthor? And also, what up, Emery? It's like, what of it, Phil?
The thing. So now I'm aware all this is going on, right? And I'm like, well, I want to report this account. Because you might say to yourself, how does accounts like this exist? How are they able to exist? Or how are they able...
Huh? How do you say that, Phil?
This exist. How are they able to exist?
How are they able to exist? How are they able to exist? Phil, that's alien talk.
What?
Why do you say that? Why do you exist? Why are you able to exist?
Or how are they able to be operating? Obviously, shouldn't a place like...
Also, nice green screen. We can see that your hand's being chopped off right there.
X shut down this account, right? Sure. So let me report it, okay? So guess what? Let's report it. Let's see. So step 1, help us understand the issue. What's the problem with the conversation? It's spam, it's related to child safety, or it's abusive and harmful.
It's spam. It's spam.
Well, it's not really any of those.
It's spam. Even though it's a hacker, it's still spam.
Right? So what do we click? So I clicked on it's abusive and harmful. How are they being abusive or harmful? They're disrespectful or offensive. They're posting my private information. They're engaging in targeting harassment.
Yeah, this is bait. All this shit that he's talking about right now, this is just fucking bait. Where I had a button right here for this is bait. Where is it? Oh.
This is bait.
What Phil is doing is bait.
Hate against a protected category, threatening violence or harm, or encouraging contemplating suicide. None of those. So...
Yeah, there's another one too, which is engaging in targeted harassment, which is scamming.
Nothing here about, oh, this is...
He could do this as well.
A scammer.
He's acting like he's CoffeeZilla, which CoffeeZilla is 10 times better than him. Boga is better than Phil.
Attempting to hack or steal my information. Nothing.
Yeah, that's targeted harassment, Phil.
If you go into the other one...
Oh, but no, by the way, here's another fun fact about this too. So, you know the people that he covered, the story that he covered on DS Politics, where he said that African Americans were being targeted with the racist text messages, and that Phil said this is just online trolling, and yet they shouldn't worry about it because it's online trolling, and yet when something happens to Phil, aka a spam bot, aka a hacker, or a scammer, it happens to Phil, then the world is like completely afoot, and oh my god, everyone's out to get me.
What kind of child safety issue? A minor is a potential imminent risk. I am a minor and someone's engaging in an inappropriate...
You clicked on what child safety or issue are you reporting? You clicked on that one!
Conversation, someone sharing or selling sexually explicit content with a minor.
What the fuck? You picked on the child safety one!
Do you see what I'm saying?
Phil, this does not help your case. This doesn't do anything. You're not trying to prove a point with this at all. Phil, what you can go do is go to the account and actually select, hey, this is spam. You can do this.
You take a look.
You are fucking retarded, dude.
Get all of X's stuff. There's no way to actually report the account.
Yes, there is. Report as spam or report account. There's a way you could do that on X. Sav did it. She showed it on her stream. It was there. Hilarity ensues, but she still shows that you can do that. Phil's an idiot, like always.
There's no actual way on X to say this is a bot. This is a spammer.
They just did, Phil. They did. Not this one, but the one before says it's spam. It's on there.
This is, a scammer that's trying to take our stuff.
Also, engaging in targeted harassment also works.
So you can't report it. If you misreport it, they ignore your report. You have to actually report it appropriately in the right category, or else they just completely
we love Sav.
Ignore your report. Well, there's no reporting system for this.
Yeah, you passed by at least 2 relevant options. He did. He passed by all of them, and he picked the one that deals with child endangerment.
So what are you supposed to do?
Stand with Diaz.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you do it? You can't. I literally just exposed this account as a scam account to all of you live.
No, Phil, you just proved that it's a scam account, but it just proves that you can't report for shit.
But I have no way to report it as a scam account.
What if this is like a weird way? What if this is like a weird way for Phil to like try to get back at the detractors? This is like a little theory of mine. I'm just looking at this. I think people have thought about this as well. What if this is like a weird way for Phil to say that he doesn't know how to report people? That he doesn't know how to do it? And if he does do it, then it's not, he can't do it right. It's a dumb theory, but it's actually one of those ways that makes you go, huh, makes you wonder.
Cope.
And it's a cope. But I'm just thinking right here, he just clicked on the wrong things. He's trying to prove a point, but there's no point to be had anymore. You diverted from the path, and the path is no longer relevant anymore.
It's on.
His old chat is against him now. It's like, oh, humanity, you slow, targeted harassment? Yeah, what was it? What about the spam selection? That you just said they were spammers.
X to do it.
No, he doesn't think that far ahead. True, he does it. It's a fun little theory, though, that he's unintentionally doing it.
And how do you tell them? They don't listen to anything. Yeah,
says the one that doesn't listen to anything. Even though people are trying to help him, he doesn't listen. And then when he finally does it, oh, he thought of it on his own.
Good on them, at least, that they have this.
To be fair, isn't Phil spam? Always.
This is like priority one. That a kid would be on social media and they're getting harassed or something. This is the most important thing. But are you telling me there's no way?
Spam! Phil! Spam! Right here! It's spam!
A to report an obvious scam account that's trying to
spam!
Harm people? No. Right now there's not. There's no way for me to report this account. So
Phil, you gay sweater wearing motherfucker! It says spam right there!
Hey,
and also, it's abusive and harmful. Engaging in targeted harassment. They're there, Phil.
Mr. Musk, you know, instead of having your fingers.
Also, now you're blaming Elon Musk for this. This is your problem.
And so many different things, like now you're trying to be government and shit.
What?
How about instead of that, you actually fucking run your business here properly, and you have a way that you can shut this shit down? Because how much do you want to bet? This is the reason why this account has so many followers and all this. It's just a bot network, but no one can do anything to stop it.
You're reported as spam. Also, right there, Phil, you can click on their report account with the 3 dots. Report account.
There's legitimately no way to stop scammers on X right now.
God
so
damn
they're
it.
rampant.
Like this, how can Phil be this retarded? I don't get it.
Why? And like I said, I feel bad because people in the fighting game community.
You don't feel shit for anybody. You have no shred of empathy or sympathy towards anybody. You have apathy for everybody else. If it's affecting everyone else, doesn't matter. It's not me. But if it happens to you, then the world is ending and you're the fucking one that's crying about it. And yet everyone else has to deal with your shit. That you're the one that's the most fucking important. Yeah, he is a special boy.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Oh, I am.
Don't know
Phil panics when he can't personally ban accounts. Absolutely.
about this, and they were probably all getting the similar messages, or maybe even from the same person. And they all clicked. And they all got their computers hacked.
Yeah,
and
that's another thing you could do. He could just block the fucking person and move on, but no, Phil's a dumbass, and he actually engaged with this fucking scammer. He's engaged. That's the one thing that you don't do. You know what I do every single time I get a spam message on Twitter? It's like, oh yeah, join this room. And it's like, you know what? No, this is spam. Click, done. Move on. I do it to everybody. Hey, here's cryptocurrency. Block and move on.
They lost their YouTube channels this week. Now, apparently they've been contacting YouTube support to try to get them back, and some of them have. But that's awful, right? That they all had this happen.
It happened, but there's a happy resolution that some of them got their YouTube channels back. At least there's a happy resolution.
And if this shit should absolutely be called out and exposed. No one should have to go through this. So if you ever get an offer like this, most people are not, but they're looking for people who are content creators, YouTubers. Because then they can take control of your channel.
I thought you said that they were looking for people in the FGC community.
And use it for their own malicious purposes, I've had 2 YouTube channels shut down in the past because of this. I had 2 channels. One was a Red Dead Redemption channel. And what was the other one? I had 2 different channels that got hacked and shut down.
I think it was Street Fighter, if I'm not mistaken. DSP Street Fighter was the one that got taken down, but I'm not sure.
Over the years. Oh, it was a Final Fantasy 13
Never mind.
channel. I had them hacked.
No, never mind. I think the one with deals with fighting games got taken down because it had copyright strikes, I think.
And shut down because someone got control. I don't know how, but this was over a decade ago.
Because they hacked it, Phil. They didn't hack it by you were scammed. They hacked your accounts.
So, and what do? They broadcast illegal sports. They use it to do this and do that. It's bullshit. No one should have that ability. So be careful. Be very careful.
And here Phil goes pretending to be a philanthropist, pretending to actually care for humanity when he really doesn't.
About what you click on, even no exaggeration. If I had clicked this link, this first link that this bot account sent me, it probably would have controlled my computer, which is why it says right there, let me know when you're at your computer.
What up, Kakashi? Yeah, Morton.
Because if it's on my phone, it ain't going to work. But they wanted to take control of my...
Phil, if it was on your phone, they could still hack your phone.
My desktop to get into all my shit, which is really scary to think that you just misclick. Oh, God, now someone has control of all my accounts.
I think he was doing Red Dead Redemption because he didn't want to get in trouble with his main channels. I think that's the reason why he had separate channels, so he doesn't get in trouble for it. I think that's the main reason why. Well, there you go, sipping again. He doesn't know how to internet.
I didn't click it. What do you... I mean, seriously. How dumb could people be? No, I didn't click it.
How do you know that it was a scam if you didn't click it?
Boy, people are dumb. You clicked it. I didn't click it.
Then why are you getting defensive by saying this, Phil? You're getting very defensive when people are telling you that you clicked it.
I'm not that stupid, okay?
Oh, yes, you are.
I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Oh, yes, you are.
All right. Okay, folks. Well, that's the show for today. I'm excited to try out AI lighting in the future. Here, to end the show, let's do one more. Someone come up with another
Jesus Christ.
idea.
Yeah, this stream was sponsored by Save the Pig.
Someone come up for another idea for the AI lights.
You don't... No one's going to see it anyway.
What do you guys want to see?
You are a dumb motherfucker.
We did bubbles already. Hell? Super Bon John says hell. Okay.
Yeah, because we're in hell. It's probably going to tell you, hell, Michigan.
Simulate hell. Let's see what it does for this. An intense fiery lighting effect, reminiscent of hellfire scorching the depths, creating an unsettling but captivating atmosphere. All right, ready?
I mean, in some cases, when it comes to hell, sometimes hell can be a pretty good set piece.
Live on the Level 1 podcast this morning.
Did he mention about the new Naughty Dog game? I think he mentioned that on the Game Award trailer when he was reacting to the trailers, and I think he did. I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to it.
Morning, we're going to hell, folks.
Yeah, how do you function?
Oh, we're in hell. We're in hell. Actually, this is pretty good. Look at that. So it's
Oh, we're in hell. Hey, I actually like this. I love being in hell.
alternating red, orange, and yellow in a gradient.
I love being in hell, guys.
That's actually pretty. I like
Shut the
that.
fuck up with the fucking bubbles, all right?
That's a good one.
And this was the fucking shot. This was the shot that gave us this. That was the picture that gave us that. And then it gave us this. I am very much pleased. Oh, yeah.
Please clap.
All right.
Yeah, hell, this ain't Pennsylvania. Clippity clap, 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 clap.
Let's save this one. I'll call it Hellfire.
Just call
That's
it
a good
hell.
one.
Just call it hell.
Save it. And you can modify them too. Like this is, I can make it go faster. Let's see if I can make it go faster. So now it's gonna, yeah, look, it's going even faster. It looks like a real fire. To me, less than
No, it does not.
Hellfire. We're like a fireplace, right?
It does not look like a fireplace, dude.
Feeling like a fire.
I am Tekken 3.
Like a fireside chat or something like. DSP here on the stream.
Yeah, I am.
Brand dude. On a nice fireside chat for the holidays with the audience. Pretty good.
No, it looks like you're in hell, and that's like brimstone and just magma and just, you know, hell. What's missing is just screaming. That's all that we're missing is screams.
Help!
Looks pretty good to me.
I am World of Warcraft.
Jade, yeah, thank you for suggesting ice earlier.
Yeah, Dom Pigotti.
Rainbow? How about this? We could do rainbow. It's gonna be wild. Watch how strong this shit's gonna be.
Rainbow.
Here.
Hold on, rainbow. He said.
Create.
He said rainbow.
Rainbow. A smooth rainbow gradient.
He said rainbow.
Rainbow gradient.
He said rainbow. That's why I had to do this. All right. He said rainbow. So we're done with that.
Here we go.
Here we go.
A smooth, seamless rainbow gradient that blends vibrant colors, creating a calming and harmonious atmosphere.
Yes, he is, Nux.
All right.
That looks nothing like a fucking rainbow.
Honestly, it's not that good. It's bright as shit, but it's not very good, actually. Oh, it's on slow. I put it on fast. All right. I mean, it's really bright. That's not even... Dude, why is it so bright?
Because it's a fucking rainbow, dude. Is it? Yeah, it's broken. I think the rainbow
It's only on 62% brightness, and it's that bright. I'm going to go maximum brightness. Everyone get ready. Oh, God. Ah! Oh.
I'm not laughing, Phil. No,
Offer
please
donated
stop.
$2 Canadian. Iviga, can I offer you a sponsorship of front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick?
Big ups off for the 2 Canadian. I appreciate it. Yeah, can I offer you that in a trying time? Hold on. Someone said this better. I have RGB and turned them off.
Let's go all the way down to low.
Jade, look away.
That's low. It's still good on low. Look at that. On low, it's quite good. All these different light levels. You can make it go crazy bright. Holy moly. Thing's wild, right?
No, it's so bright, so wild.
No, I'm not going to do bright. I'm going to change it again.
Get rid of it, Phil.
We did black hole already earlier, Bookworm. It was decent. It was like
we have black hole
hues, purple and pink hues.
I've seen the Ashton pick.
Black
it
hole.
was a black hole.
Here, let me go to the ones that it saved. So I have this. This is one I made myself. Christmas gradient, where it goes between green and red back and forth.
That's not really Christmas green. Oh, whatever.
So I created this one.
Whatever. I get it. Green, red, whatever.
I think it's nice, but it's very strong.
I want to kill
Maybe if
myself.
I make it
I'm so
lower.
bored.
Okay, I made it lower. See, depending on how bright it is, it overpowers me, so maybe make it lower. That's pretty good.
Is this what he does for the remaining of this fucking podcast? Is that what he fucking does? Hold on.
Temple, where warm hues evoke a sense of...
I don't care about your faggot lights, Phil. I don't care.
Purple, pink, and some blue.
I don't care. Oh my god, he's still doing it!
Dance of a fiery tornado, captivating and intense.
No! Phil, talk to your audience.
What is going on?
Oh, what happened? Look at that ugly profile. Look at that fucking gouty nose, the snort sack, that fucked up hair. You could tell that he's fucked up his hair even more. I think he's been tugging on this hair. Look at the kick chat. I want to, but I missed it.
The audio stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream of
This is replace Q&A.
128 kilobits per second. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
My audio stream is not lower than 128 kilobits per second. Output. Streaming.
Oh my god.
Audio.
Phil.
It's 320. What is
I
YouTube
don't
talking about?
care.
YouTube, dude, I told you.
Dude.
Every day I gotta have more issues. I'm streaming right now at 320 kilobits per second audio bit rate.
Phil, I don't care. You should have done this already. You should have actually, did it off stream. You should have tested it out yourself.
And it thinks I'm streaming below 128. No, I'm not, YouTube, you dunces. I'm not doing that. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Back to being mean to you two. He's back to being mean. Yeah, he's back to being mad again.
What do you got? If you guys look at the stream and right click on the properties, what does it say? Does it say I'm streaming, the audio bitrate is low?
Pretty sure they won't, but okay, who cares? Yeah, I don't know. I'm on
dumb.
kick. Watching Phil in peak 160p. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Oh, actually, no, 144p.
Joe Dub donated $2.
Ah, perfect.
Dear ASP audio listeners, find a different podcast.
Joe Dub, thanks for the 2. I appreciate that. Yeah, find a different podcast. Go and listen to the last podcast on the left. Go listen to a better podcast. Better yet, change the audio so it looks bad. Or not audio, but the visuals.
YouTube can't handle the horsepower of my new PC. Yeah, YouTube is now telling me this. It's saying that my audio bitrate is too low, even though it's not. Like, what are they talking about? I'm not streaming at that bitrate.
I wish I could do custom where it looks like fucking pixels. I
What?
wish I could do that. Oh, Spoiler Jesus, thanks for coming, remember. I appreciate it.
I think YouTube is just effed up these days. I don't even know what's going on.
Phil blurred like Frambo and Howard.
All of a sudden, one day it stops processing AV1 codec. Now it tells me my audio is bad. The audio
Yeah, people are spamming the fucking RGBs in this chat.
sounds good. Yeah, I know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, he's taking a sip again. Chewing that water. That gin
Audio
water.
sounds fine. Okay, as long as it sounds fine to you guys.
What is it? What does this PC have? RGBs.
It just sounds like YouTube doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Here, let me check.
Yes, my dented audience believe me that I 400K bankrupt businessman, no better than a multi-million-dollar company. Yeah, that makes in millions than I do dollars.
Oh, good, an ad. A fucking ad.
Ads. Phil, shut up about ads. You have ads on your fucking stream. Shut it.
Okay. So here I am. I right-click on my own stream.
Phil, get your glasses on.
I can't look at properties? You can't look at stream properties? Seriously?
Seriously? You can't? What?
My stream is broadcasting at 1440p, which looks great. I'm looking at it right now, my own stream.
Look how Phil getting all egotistical and shit. Look how he pretends to be all suave.
My stream is broadcasting at 1440p, which looks great. I'm looking at it right now, my own stream.
I look really good. Pushes his hair back. Yeah, I love the way my stream looks.
Damn, how delayed is it? It's delayed.
It is terrible.
It's a big delay. But I can't see the go to stats for nerds. How do you find that?
People are telling you what to do.
Okay. It says...
You are an idiot.
There's your video. 0 frames dropped. Health. Activity. It doesn't say the audio bitrate on here, though. No, it doesn't.
No,
I wish it did. I don't see the audio bitrate. It does say the video rate, right? But no, I guess you can't see it. All right, let me close this. Well, YouTube dumbasses, I guess you're going to tell me I have the wrong audio quality, even though I'm not. I have no what else to say.
And you're going to call them dumbasses for it.
Okay. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I really don't know what's going on with YouTube or anything. This is so stupid. It gets to a point where I just don't care anymore. Every day it's just going to say something else is wrong and something else is going to malfunction. I didn't change anything. So you tell me what's going on.
Take care, Aussie. Have a good rest of your night. Or day. I forget.
Ask it to do an oil spill color palette.
Yeah, it's YouTube's fault. It's always YouTube's fault. It's never his.
Oil spill color palette.
Uh-huh. And Phil pretends that he knows what's best, and he does not.
Okay. Okay. Good there. This is supposed to be Christmas. Like I said, if you type in Christmas, this is what it gives you. This is supposed to be their Christmas light show, I guess. Make it brighter.
Phil, I thought you said you made that one. I thought you said that was you that made it. Like, hello?
That's correct. Someone tipped me $1. Says, that's right, Phil. It's never your fault. That's absolutely correct. It's never my fault.
I don't think that they're saying that to agree with you. I think they're being very sarcastic with you.
I do everything absolutely correct. It's always, someone else that F's it all up. Not me.
It's always you, Phil. It's user error.
What could I have possibly done? I literally haven't changed a single setting in audio since I started streaming on this PC 2 weeks ago. So how could it have been me?
It's always going to be you, Phil. It's always you.
Okay.
It's always going to be a you problem. And yet, oh, great. He's talking, not talking.
Hello?
A snowy tundra? People are still saying stuff. All right. Put me in a snowy tundra scene. There you go. Snowy tundra scene.
Splotty Jesus donated $2. Here for 2 things too. Bed, and, front-facing baby chick, and I'm all out of, bed, S.
Oh, come on. I thought I was actually going to continue on where I got it wrong, right on time, but no. No, it did not work. I appreciate the 2 Splotty Jesus. Nah, it was the Corner Demons messing with the PC. It was Jasper.
Yes, it's a rogue employee at YouTube. All right. The serene beauty of a snowy tundra with cool, crisp lighting that evokes tranquility of a winter wonderland. Here we go. This is supposed to be a snowy tundra scene. It's all right. It just looks like snow, though. It's basically just white and light blue alternating. It's not that big of a deal. The icy one we did earlier looked good. See, I think if you're specific, like let's say you said glistening crystal, it'll actually have like an effect where it'll show the lights moving like a glistening crystal. as opposed to snowy tundra. All it thinks is, oh, snow, so just alternate white and blue, you know? The more descriptive, the better, I think. A police car chase? Okay.
I'm skipping these. I'm skipping these shits because apparently Phil is getting really annoyed. Yeah, gout crystal. Can you tell me the AI RGBs to simulate RGBs? Yeah, he's waiting for a Hail Mary tip to come in. It's not coming.
Falling leaves of the warm, cozy...
Oh my god, I'm just gonna skip.
I exposed a scammer.
Hold on, back up.
Well, I told you about my crap. A bunch of...
Like, I'm looking at this shit too, because, yeah, max speed.
All right, folks. So we'll mess some more with this. Every day I'll probably try to get a bunch of new scenes in here.
I'm gonna get a bunch of new scenes.
That I like and we can alternate between.
No.
But, hope you've enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. So, what happened today? Well, I told you about my crappy day off because the power went out.
For 3 hours, and you thought the world was ending.
I have formally invited Mr. Medicare to the show this coming Thursday, December 19th.
And you didn't even talk to him.
Right after I've watched his documentary. We'll see if he responds.
Again, you didn't talk to him.
And I exposed a scammer.
Even though people already knew about the scammer already, Phil, and you pretended that you knew everything about it and you were the first. You got very smug about it.
Pretty good show. I'll try to get a couple highlights cut out later today and post it up on the channel.
1 second. 1 second. Let me see if you actually had those clips up there, shall we? Let's check. Okay, there's one clip, and it just posted 47 minutes ago to 54 views.
Cope.
And it's the one about Medicare going onto his show. You know what? I'm actually quite curious. No, I'm not. Because there's probably not any comments on there. That's it. That's the only clip that he has on there. That's it. That's the only clip he has. Is the one about Medicare going onto his show.
All right, but in the meantime, hope that you have enjoyed the Level 1 podcast.
I did not.
Time to get out of here and start with Indiana Jones.
And I'm not going to continue the rest of that. We're going to move on to something else. I don't know. I actually want to watch something else, but it's like, what can I watch, though? Or what can I possibly do at this particular point? Like, I'm trying to figure out who is streaming right now. That way I could send people over to their stream, but I'm not seeing anybody streaming at this point. Like, I don't see anybody. Like, the only thing I'm seeing right now is that I see that Indrid made a video. Actually, you know what? Should I react to Indrid's video about the whole thing with what Phil did about the whole Jordan Neely case? He's not going on Phil's show. No, you take care, Ghost. You have a good rest of your night. Or day. Either or. I'm trying to think of what I should do. Let's say also shout out to the mods for actually being decent mods. Oh, we always are. He refused to learn. He's been playing games for 30 plus years. You know what? Alright, let's see.
Hi.
Yeah, hi, Indrid. Okay, we're gonna watch this. Also, Indrid, you... I love how Indrid made that video. It's like, you spelled empathy wrong! Ah! No early morning streamers, unprofessional. You know what? I'm just gonna watch this because I'm quite curious. I'm actually quite perplexed. I actually like hearing other people's opinions about this, too. Brosai did a good stream about the whole thing with the Jordan Neely case. He did really, really good when it comes to that. So, you know what? I actually am quite particular. I'm quite perplexed. I want to see what Indrid has to say about, you know... I'm actually quite interested. What does Indrid have to say about this? There's a new Rebsy video from yesterday. Don't know if you watched that yet. I have not watched it. You know what? Maybe. I could watch some of that. I'm going to watch this one, though. What up, me? Yeah, it wasn't Meeple. Oh, come on!
I'm Indrid Cold.
We know who you are.
Hello. First off, I apologize if my mic does anything weird. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be. It's fine. Whatever. I do apologize for that. So DSP...
Just blame it on YouTube.
I did upload this on Detractor Beam earlier today, but DSP... I think he may have said one of the more stupid things that he's ever said in my time watching him. I wanted to show you and give some of my thoughts on it because I have some thoughts on it.
The actual pairing.
Which is good. Share your truth, sister. Yeah, no GPU, CPU. Yeah, Roach Bro said as well. As long as we do both. I don't think he has it time-stamped. I did watch it, though, and he actually got a little bit annoyed. But then again, the reason why Bro got a little bit annoyed, though, because of his background. That's the reason why he got really annoyed by it.
Of Jordan Neely, speak out. Thank you to King Phil 007 who just gifted a sub tonight. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, King Phil.
All right. Thank you,
Here
King
are the
Phil.
parents of Jordan Neely speaking out on the situation after the verdict was given that Daniel was not guilty.
Right.
Ready?
I just want to say,
Daniel Penny. Did I say
The head motions.
Neely is Daniel Penny. Here we go.
I miss my
You know.
son. My son didn't have to go through this. I didn't have to go through this either.
Why do you look
It
so
hurts.
confused?
His son didn't have to go through this, and he didn't have to go through this either. Aren't you his dad?
Aren't you his dad? His son didn't have to go through this, and this man didn't have to go through it either. I know that there are a lot more details and ins and outs to this case that I'm not aware of. I'm only aware of a few things. I am nowhere near an expert on it. But Phil's reaction is horrifying.
So if you're...
Yeah, it pretty much is, though. That's the one thing I didn't even notice about that, too. The way that you see Phil's facial motions when he heard the father's, like, he didn't have to go through it with that. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't even notice that before. It was the facial structure of the confused look. I did not notice that.
His dad, why was your son
No, don't worry. This is someone else who reacted to it, Moon Lion. This is the reason why I picked this one.
on the streets, homeless, on drugs, hungry, threatening people, getting arrested 42 times? Where were you, you motherfucker? Where?
This hurts. As a fellow troubled youth, I'd been arrested once. It wasn't my parents' fault. It was mine. It was mine. I did plenty of drugs. It wasn't their fault. It was mine. I had unresolved mental issues. I had anxiety and depression that I didn't know was affecting me, and I didn't know it was the reason that I was doing these things. It was not their fault. My parents were a huge reason that I even made it out of that situation. I am sure that this man tried to help his son, but a lot of people don't actually end up being able to be helped. That's just the reality of it. Some people are beyond it, and it's sad, but it's true. This fucker here completely lacks empathy. Completely.
Okay, so a lot of things I'm going to say with this, and she's absolutely right. She's absolutely right. Like, he could have received help, and they tried to help him. And this is like going from a I was trying to think of the right word, a skeptical point of view. Like, they probably could have. They probably could have tried to help him. Like, I'm just saying, Dice, I know that you're saying that he's a piece of shit, but let's speak about it in a hypothetical way. Let's speak about it in a form of skepticism. How there are people out there that they fuck up their lives too many times, though, and people try to help them. There are people out there that will accept the help and actually stay on the golden path. You get people that do accept the help, but then later on they relapse and they go right back and they have to get help multiple times. Or the third one, which is they don't accept the help, though, even though they're trying to say, please help, please. This is for your better health. This is going to help you. They don't accept the help, which is a case where she said, and I actually stand by that and I agree. Some people can't be helped. Some people can't change. Some people can be changed, but not really.
The fuck were you? Now? Oh, it's so sad he went through this. Where were you when he was going through it? You're his father. You're the one who had him.
This tone.
You're the one who was responsible for raising him.
Yeah, the tone that Phil got was very uncalled for. It was one of those things where it's like, why have this tone? It's like Phil's pretending to care about the one that died, but truly doesn't care. There's no sympathy, no empathy, nothing. It's pure apathy. Phil is an apathetic person deep down. And Phil will not do anything to change that. He can't change that.
For teaching him how to fend for himself, how to be a mature adult who could get a job, who would be off drugs, who would be a productive...
Again, my dad and my mother both instilled in me a good sense of hard work. That doesn't mean that I did it. It doesn't mean that I actually went and got jobs until, I had to. And and from what I know about this case, the man that was killed, who was on drugs and homeless, apparently there was a lot of trauma in his past, and he was in and out of foster homes, and there's a lot of moving parts here that this fucking guy refuses to try and see.
Which is true. There's absolutely true. Phil read the Wikipedia article and skipped over the part where the guys suffer from PTSD, severe depression, and schizophrenia. Phil completely did not look at that. He completely skipped over that, because Phil loves to do this when he looks up articles. He nitpicks and cherry picks. He cherry picks the ones that he thinks will look good to read. He'll cherry pick and nitpick the ones that he thinks will actually help his case, but it doesn't help his case at all. And also, adding on to number 2, he read his main source behind this on Wikipedia. Again, I mentioned this before when it came to this. Ruin Leon made a good video about the whole thing with the Jordan Neely, Daniel Penny case. Go watch that video instead, if you want more about that one. Don't watch Phil's. Like, watch Indrid's reaction to it, sure. I'll link it later when I'm done, but don't watch Phil's reaction to it, because Phil's take on it is awful. Like, really bad.
member of society, someone who wouldn't be arrested 42 times.
Also, DSP doesn't have a job.
That was...
I love how she has put that in too. Also, of course, he skipped over that bit. He doesn't believe in mental illness. No, you just have to think clearly, and you don't have to worry about mental illness ever again, according to Phil.
Your responsibility.
This cadence, this isn't apathy, this is hatred. Phil actually hates this man. He's projecting his own inability to take responsibility for his actions onto the penny, and blaming the father. Yep, and also, this looks like projection. This is like heavy projection onto his own parents, onto his own mom and dad. And this is where it becomes incredibly fucked up, where a man who came from a pretty, I'm not going to say good household, but a pretty decent household, where he was taken care of day in and day out. He went to school. They made sure he had food on he had food in his belly, and he had clothes on his back, and he had things that would actually help him through his education, as well as things that can actually help him out, like, toys, video games, shit of that sort. Like, Phil had that, and Phil is ungrateful for his family, and is ungrateful. He's like a spoiled brat that you can give this motherfucker anything in the world, like anything and everything, and it's still not good enough for him. You can give this man $1 million, and that's still not good enough. You can give this man a Ferrari. You can give this man a Lamborghini. You can give this man a mansion in Beverly Hills, and this man would be ungrateful and still think he deserves more.
You
Phil watched the video normally, don't skip parts, which Phil does quite a lot.
Failed. You're the
otherwise of drastic measures. And Tomian, if DSP ever loses his house and his mind, his parents would have to do everything they can to either get him his home back or let him move back in with them, which he's probably won the house back, but not move back in with them.
reason your son is dead. Period. You're not a victim.
Yes, he is. He's a victim. He's a victim. He's absolutely a victim. I can almost tell you for goddamn sure this man tried to help his son. There's not a parent in the world, okay, maybe some, but judging from this man's reaction to this whole case, his heart truly seems broken. And I do believe that he probably tried to help his son as much as he possibly could. We have limits as humans.
You're the perpetrator.
Which is true, though. We all have our limits. We're not going to be around everybody. It's like all parents out there are never going to be around their kids 24/7. Even when they get older, and they move out of the nest, as they like to say. They move out and they actually get their own place. They have their own jobs, their own lives. They get married to somebody. They actually have a family of their own. Like, there's shit like that that people can't understand. And then there's cases where there are some families out there that don't see eye to eye. And they don't want anything to do with their family. And that's what I think what Phil is. Phil wants nothing to do with his mom and dad at all. And there's people out there that don't want anything to do with it because of a bad background. Like what happened. And I'm not speaking for everybody, though. People go through hardships. They overcome their hardships. Sometimes it could be the family that's holding them back, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. But at the end of the day, as long as people know to actually persevere and move forward, that's one thing, and actually get the help that they need. But that's something that Phil will never understand, period. Linda tried to help Phil get a job, have a better life. She tried and Phil ignored it. So who's at fault here? The parents? No. Same thing with his dad getting the job at the helicopter company. And then Phil lost his job at the helicopter company. That's not his dad's fault. That's Phil's problem. That's the company's fault. Some guy moved across the country away from his elderly parents. That's true. And then wants to sit there and be like, my parents might be dying. My parents might be dying. Oh, let's talk about healthcare. My parents have really bad healthcare. They might be dying. They're deathly ill. And he likes to bring them up as like a bartering chip to his audience. Like, hey, feel sorry for me because my parents might be dying. It's all healthcare system's fault.
Damn. Motherfucker. That shit pisses me off.
You're not a father, Phil. That's another thing I wanted to mention. He's not a father. Phil, you are not a dad. You have no room to stand on when it comes to this shit. You don't have a son. You don't have a daughter. You don't have anybody to carry on your legacy. You have nobody. All you have is you, your wife, and your cat. That's all you have, Phil. You have nobody to carry on your legacy. And it dies with you.
Oh, woe is me. My son is dead. He's your son. You're the reason he's dead. You fucking piece of shit.
Really, really hurts.
Yeah, the projection that came from Phil was off the charts. Like, if there was a scale of it, the scale would be broken. Like that. Explosions, fires. It would be broken immediately.
And it should, because you...
Like, you can tell Indrid's face about it, too. Like, you just want to give Indrid a hug. Because Indrid knows more about this than anybody. Phil doesn't. Like, I can tell that Indrid has a sense of empathy and sympathy for people. And a little bit of apathy. But I think as humans, as humanity, we're entitled to have a little bit of apathy for ourselves. We also have the right to be sympathetic, empathetic towards human society. Sure, you may not have faith in humanity, but you still can't take away the empathy and the sympathy.
'Cause you what?
You killed him.
What are we gonna do?
Because you killed him. Really, Phil? I knew that he was void of empathy, but I just... How can you be like this? I don't understand it. I can't.
Well, Indrid, I think I could actually step in and actually intervene with this. And sorry, Indrid. I do understand your point. That I can feel your pain, Indrid. The thing is, though, is that Phil was never really taught empathy or sympathy towards other people. Instead, Phil believed to himself that it always has to be about him. Fuck everyone else. I'm number one. And then there are some cases where you're not number one. There are some cases where you may believe that you're number one and that you are better than everyone else, but then when reality slaps you in the face and tells you that you're not, someone else surpassed you, someone else is better than you, someone else is actually more talented than you, more creative than you, just better than you, it hurts. But you use that pain to build yourself up, and Phil doesn't have that, though. Instead, if life slapped him in the face, Phil would kick it in the nuts and say, no, it's your fault. This is your fault I'm like this. Not my fault. I shouldn't be held accountable for my actions. It's your fault. And if you see someone else in pain, immediately he goes into this bullshit where he'll just keep on and on and on and on about how it's someone else's fault. Like, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you. If this motherfucker read a news story about how a woman had a miscarriage, the woman wasn't on drugs, the woman didn't drink alcohol, the woman didn't smoke while during her pregnancy, and she had a miscarriage, Phil would definitely look at that woman in the eye and tell her, you're the reason why that baby is dead. You're the reason why you miscarried. It wasn't because of the other people that made you have a miscarriage. It's because of you. Phil would be that person. No empathy, no sympathy, pure apathy, pure misanthropy, pure misanthrope. That's what Phil is. No, he would. No, Lucky Lambs, he would. On the internet, where no one can come and slap him in the face and murder him.
And maybe I have a little too much empathy sometimes, and, you know, I don't understand someone can be this way. I truly don't. What's going on?
You know, Daniel Penny was not trying to murder Jordan Neely. He was just trying to restrain them to help others. Okay? I want to ask you an honest question.
I noticed that Phil was swaying quite a lot here, too.
If Jordan Neely was Indian...
Oh, here we go.
you
Here's
think
the
that
racism.
Daniel Penny would have said...
Love that.
I'll just let him do whatever. If Jordan Neely was Asian...
That too,
let's say he
Marano.
was, I don't know, Japanese, and he was acting like that. You think that Daniel Penny would have just been like...
Pretty hype Trump animation in the
if
background,
Jordan
too.
Neely was white, do you think that Daniel Penny would have been like, not going to do anything?
So, if what I'm hearing about this case is, you know, Jordan Neely may have been in some psychosis, experiencing, I don't know, some rage, some violence, whatever. If it doesn't matter the color of his skin, he probably would have been killed if he was restraining. So I don't know how this has to do with race.
It doesn't. It really has nothing to do with race. Phil tried to make this as a question to try to be philosophical. He tried to pretend that he was trying to start a discussion. Which, the answer to the question, and I mentioned this before. I mentioned this. Race has nothing to do with it. The whole case that went on had nothing to do with race. It had to do with the actions that the person was doing and how someone was trying to stop it. There's nothing has to do with race here. And then granted, you have people out there that will be like, oh, but there are people out there that didn't feel threatened. One side of the story does not equate to all sides of the story. You could say that, oh, you didn't feel threatened. Okay, tell that to the other 5 people that were threatened and felt like their lives were at risk.
Really don't. I don't think it matters here.
Literally,
But he
what
has to
these
bring it in.
people are saying is that the only reason...
Oh, that was another thing, too, is that it's on the subway. It's a typical New York subway. That, in my opinion, has nothing to do with that either. You could still feel threatened. You could still feel like your life is at risk. You could feel about that anywhere. You could be in a fucking grocery store and feel like your life is at risk. You could be at a fucking drive-thru, a restaurant, anywhere, and you could feel like your life is being threatened somehow.
That Daniel Penny treated Jordan Neely that way is because he was black. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, you literally can't prove that in a court of law.
And
unless...
All right, there are cases where race does have a lot to do with it. And I'm sure they're bringing that up.
And that's another one, too. Where on subway, where you can't escape. You can just go to another car. That's it.
This case. And what DSP is doing here is trying to make it seem like he's not a racist. He's like doubling down. And it's very strange. It just makes him look more like the person we know him to be. He's a racist. Yeah.
Racist.
There's actual documentation.
Yeah, and the way that, not if it was locked, that's also true. But still, you can actually prove that in a court of law. In some cases, you can. Like, look, for example, I mentioned this as the example, the O.J. Simpson trial. And I know this whole thing with it, though. You had the cop, when they're trying to prove O.J.'s innocence, one of O.J. Simpson's lawyers was asking the guy, I think his name is Mark Furman. I think that was the cop's name, who had a history has a racist history. And he actually asked him if he ever used the N-word with the hard R. And the guy kept denying it multiple times. You could tell that the guy was denying it. But he kept pushing it and pushing it. Sure, it upset the courtroom, but they're trying to prove a case for O.J. Simpson that it's about racism. That's what they were trying to do with that one.
Of this person being a
See
documented
the slave
racist
trade joke he
with
made.
preconceived notions and preconcepted. Oh, I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist. You could never ever convict someone of that in a court of law.
You can. You actually can prove that. That's the one thing that Phil doesn't even understand, that you can prove it. You can prove without a shadow of a doubt that someone killed on the intent of murdering someone who is a different skin color. You can prove that.
It's not possible.
What? Excuse me,
So
what?
they're saying the only reason that he did it is because of the color.
That's true. There's evidence, strong evidence, that proves it. I can't believe he really made that slave trade joke about child. Yeah, he did. And it's fucked up.
Skin.
Oh, but by the way, when Adam called that out, the way that Phil responded to it was childish. By saying, aha, no, you said it. You're the racist, not me. You said it because she was black. You said it.
I'm sorry. I'm of the impression from the situation we just had described to us that Daniel Penny would have done what he did regardless of the color of the skin.
Well, that's one of them. That's actually one of them that she does. She does like Twitch streams. That's a good one. You could do that.
Of the person.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he
yeah,
just
yeah.
wanted to protect himself and the
What
people
am I doing this
around
now?
him. These people are upset.
And as a person of reason who has a brain, I do think that is the case in this case. We don't know what was going on in the head of the man that killed him. We don't know. We don't. But DSP doubling down like this, again, just makes him look worse.
And she's not wrong. She's absolutely not wrong about that one, though, because you don't know what's going on in someone's mind when it happens. Like, you don't know what's going on. People could make the speculation that he was trying to have the intent to kill him. Another one, he was trying to stop. But he didn't want to do it. He was trying to restrain him in a sleeper chokehold. That's what he was trying to do. And people can misconstrue and actually just make up, not allegations, but can make assumptions about what's going on in their head. Phil doesn't get this. Phil never understands anything, but yet Phil loves to make assumptions about things. But if you make an assumption about something, you're wrong. But if Phil makes an assumption about something, you should respect his opinion, because that's what Phil's doing. That's just an opinion. But you can't do that. He will never respect yours.
A black person died. I'm just upset because a person died. When I look at the root cause of the situation, what's the root cause? The justice system that identified Jordan Neely as being mentally ill, but repeatedly let him out into the streets 42 times in a row.
And again, here's another thing that doesn't make any sense, though. Phil's saying about all this shit about how he had mental illness. Okay, Phil, the last time you talked about mental illness was on the second episode. And you essentially said that people just need to think more clearly, think more logically about things. People with mental illness, most cases, can't think clearly. Because once it happens, their mind is blank. Mind equals zero. They can't think about what's going on. Because something took hold of it, and they just can't think logically about it. There's no rationality or irrationality that goes on in that thought. He refers to depression as a disease, automatic red flag. Yeah, he did that too, and then someone corrected him saying that it was a disorder. He's like, oh, excuse me. And he does this too. He did this as well, Rebs. He was like, oh, it's not a disease, it's a disorder. Like, he got really angry that people were correcting him saying that it was a disorder, not a disease. Disorder. Like, what the fuck?
The mental health system, state mental health facilities, they're not great. I, as a person who has been in one once in Atlanta that was state run, they don't do much for you. I was in there because I was at one point a danger to myself. I wanted to, end things. And I put myself in there. But I didn't have health insurance, so I had to go to a state run facility. All they did was give me a place to sleep. I stayed in there for a couple days, and then I was let out. There's not much that the state facilities can do. They can't hold people forever, a lot of times, unless, there's crime attached to it, whatever. But I think that if you don't know anything about the subject, you shouldn't speak on it.
I think we can all agree with this. Indrid says so. Yeah, Indrid makes good points, and this one we can heavily agree on.
I don't think that he should be speaking on this right now. That's what I have a problem with.
Bro.
That's everything that he says. Like, he is misinformed, he is uninformed, and he's spreading around misinformation about things, and yet Phil thinks that he has the right to talk about it. He doesn't. Like, that's the problem with Phil. Phil thinks that he has the right to talk about it. No, he doesn't. You don't have a right to talk about it, though, Phil. If you are not informed about it, don't speak on it. Research yourself before you actually have a coherent thought about it.
As if one of these times, magically, he's going to get knocked in the head and just become not
That's
mentally
not how
ill
it is.
anymore. And he's going to stop doing these things to get him arrested. No, that's not how life works. When you're broken, and if you need help, you need to get the help you need.
Phil, you said for people to think clearly, to think more logically. For people with mental illness, remember? I see the Daniel Penny cases in the House of Townspeople of Skidmore, Missouri, killed the town bully. The justice system failed to protect the people, and something had to be done. That, I did not know about that 45 track. I did not know about that.
Yeah, but a lot of people who have mental illness don't see it. They can't see that. They don't believe they need it. And if they don't have access to the help that they need, they're not going to get it. It's hard to get proper mental health care in the United States. I'm very fortunate in having it now, and that I was able to pull myself up out of that. But the man who was killed was not fortunate enough, and it makes me sad.
Not ignore the problem. The failure in this system was the New York justice system. It was not Daniel Penny. The New York justice system should have identified that this person had issues and took care of this person.
People slip.
Well, I was gonna say, Bobby, I don't know if you're talking about about me or someone else, Bobby, but I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read this too. I want you to read this as well. Why don't we just start reforming our actual prisons for actual rehabilitation instead of cheap labor? We could see this, but it's one of those things that it has to take a lot of time and research for it to work, though. I mean, people can have their stance on that. Whatever they want to stand on, they can have their stance on it. Also, learn how to properly use your voice and body language as well when speaking on the subject, but it's Phil here, dipping his toes and shit. He's completely clueless on the subjects. Always. And yet he's saying, I'm dipping my toes in it. No, he's not dipping his toes into it. He's putting himself face first. He's diving into the waters and hitting the ground.
Through the cracks, man. They
at the
can't take
very
care of
least,
everyone.
His fucking parents, who knew this, should have done something about it. Not here on the day.
A lot of people don't have proper insurance and can't do these things that you're saying they do. Not all of us make 6 figures a year, Phil. Not all of us have health insurance. Even now, I have government health insurance.
No, you're good,
but
G.
it's hard to get in some states. I remember applying for it when I lived in Georgia and was rejected. Even though I met the qualifications, people slip through the cracks.
Day of the court.
You can just tell that Indrid is getting angry, annoyed, irritated about the shit that Phil is saying. And honestly, that's actually a really rational response. And this is why we love Indrid, though. Because Indrid seems like a laid-back person. She's very chill, calm, and collected. But then Phil says something, and that will... gone. Angry. Anger. Annoyance. Irritation kicks in. And you can just get that with Indrid, though. It's like, Indrid has those moments where she's like laughing alongside, and then Phil says something, and then something inside of her, it's like a light switch. It gets flipped, and then there's toxic Indrid. There's this.
I get this.
And it's entertaining, actually. But yeah, and Indrid's correct about it. The whole thing with insurance, she's absolutely right about it, though. Because some people can't get help. Because people can't get the help they need because some people don't have the insurance, and when they try to apply, they get denied. Or if they get accepted, they have to pay out the premiums and all that shit. And it's a problem.
Case of the acquittal of them standing. Oh.
And that's also true, One Who Waits. It's a very touchy subject. If something is a touchy subject, yeah, the strong-willed people, if it's something that Phil says and it's a very touchy subject that Phil doesn't know anything about, the strong-willed people get angry. And they have a right to do so.
It's so horrible. It's your fault. You're the parents.
It's not.
You have
their
responsibility to raise someone who is going to be productive, right in the head, and not doing crazy shit.
I love how he said that the person can be right in the head. It's like, but dude, these are his foster parents. The mom is. The mom is not his biological mother. Because when he was young, Jordan Neely's mom was murdered. And he suffered PTSD because of it. So you can't really have a good head on things. You just can't.
Didn't do that. You failed. If you knew that this person...
Oh, but they failed. The parents failed. My parents didn't realize I was suicidal for years, and I saw a therapist and psychiatrist. I hit it well, then they noticed the scars. And some people can't notice it. They don't know because they think that there's something wrong with you. And some people can't figure it out. And it's sad, actually.
Person was crazy. You should have done something about it. It's your own son. It's your own fault. You had him. You brought him into this world.
Oh
you
my
created
God,
the
dude.
problem. You shirked responsibility, and now he's dead. You're the reason he's dead.
This
The
is
New York
horrifying.
justice system is the reason he's dead. Indirectly, Daniel Penny is responsible for the death of Jordan Neely, but he's not a murderer, and he didn't do it because he was black. He did it because he wanted to protect himself and others, and he would have done it no matter what the color of the skin is. This has to stop. This bullshit, progressive, over-the-top, lying fleece job has to stop. Because this is why we don't have justice in the United States.
Bottom line, Andrea has a heart and good soul, like Phil. Absolutely.
What?
Because of this
What?
shit.
What?
This is why
What?
we have people rushing
why?
out into the streets, acting crazy.
I don't get it.
Because they see this shit on the news.
What?
Because they hear politicians talking about this, saying, this is America. Everyone hates you. Everyone's against you. Everyone's racist.
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, not everyone in the United States of America is a horrendous racist.
That's true. Not everyone's a racist, but you are.
There are racists in the United States that are awful people and do awful things.
Yes.
Yeah, they do. There are people out there that do awful things, and yet they believe that this is the betterment of mankind. It's not. It's just their own bullshit beliefs. That they think that there needs to be a master race. And it's all fucking bullshit. It just is.
That's that. God damn it. This one,
Also, goddamn, I see my stream.
it really does hurt my heart because I've dealt with a lot of the things that the man that was murdered had to deal with. I mean, not to the extent or the severity that he did.
Not everybody is racist, but bring up Indians, Asians, and compare it to the blacks for white violence.
But imagining someone yelling at my parents if I had been killed in relation to these things, saying it was their fault, breaks my heart. I don't like it. And obviously he's a shitty person. This is a really, really bad, weird take. It makes me sad to think that that their brain can have this huge lack of empathy and understanding. It's incredibly sad. Again, I don't know a lot about this case, but just from what I do know, I wouldn't say it's the parents' fault, and DSP's acting weird about it, and it's really bad. I would like to end on, mental health note. If you are struggling with these issues, you're not alone. You never have been, and it's not a weakness to seek help. If you feel like you need help and you need to know where to start, contact me. I'll help. Thanks for listening. I really appreciate it. Do something nice for yourself. Good night.
And you see why people love Indrid. Because Indrid does care. She does care. She actually has more of a heart of gold than anybody else. And yet, people like Phil wants to think that people like her are the devil. People like her are evil. Yeah, but I do apologize if people have felt a little bit annoyed by it. I do apologize immensely for it. I should have said that there was a trigger warning for this, and I do apologize for that. That was my fault. I'll take the L on this one, too. That rant for DSP makes me actually want to puke. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I did link the video there, too, in case you want to watch it. If you want to watch it and you just want to leave comments about, hey, give Indrid hugs, do it. Go ahead and do it. Subscribe to their channel. Subscribe to both her side channel, where she does, like, streams, and just subscribe to her main channel, too. Just go ahead and do that. It's heavily appreciated. Because she deserves a lot more attention, especially when it comes to what she goes through. And the one thing that I do like about Indrid, though, is that she actually goes into detail about herself, but doesn't bring up too much of her information. She only brings up her own personal life if it is fitting to what the topic is. And that's a very good thing to have for someone like Indrid to have. And I'm not gonna end the stream here. I'm actually gonna end it off. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do this as well. I am actually going to not link a video. I'm gonna link this video too.
Big live react to it.
Damn it. I did watch some of this though, but I'm not done just yet. There's one more thing I'm going to watch. It is an hour long. It is an hour. But you know what? We need to watch it. We need to support another person. The first one that we covered was Lolcow and Familia DSP and how great his videos are. The other one was Indrid's video about the whole take about it, and she gives good takes. She actually does. Very much does.
Wagon Burner Ken donated $2 Canadian. I reached out to Indrid and she helped. Respect.
Because Wagon Burner Ken, I appreciate that for the 2 Canadian. And hold on, before that happens, there's this.
Bobby Queso donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have
Front-facing
received.
baby chick.
Oh.
Front-facing
Myth
baby
busted.
chick.
Wild card.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Hugs to everyone in chat.
Big ups Bobby Queso for the 2. I appreciate that. That's one thing I'll say about Indrid. Indrid is a good spirit, though. Like, Indrid will look out for people. Like, if she notices that there are some people out there that are struggling with shit, she will actually reach out. And if you're talking to her, she'll bring it up. And she'll let you know, it's like, hey, this is not you. This is, you can get better with this. And she'll give you advice on what you could do. And she's always there to listen. She's that good. She's like the therapist that we all wish we had. That's the best way I could describe that. Anyways, let's go on with, let's go to Rebsy. I love how this... First off, I'm going to say this. I love how every single video that he has done, it creates a lore. I love the lore behind it. It's like he's destroyed the entire world and it's rebuilding. To this day, no one knows what caused the cataclysmic blast. 853,303 lives were gone in an instant. Many lives may be gone, but the human spirit will live on forever. Why am I narrating this? I don't know why. And rebuild what was lost. My personal, yeah, starting anew. After the end of the World War II. This is a Rebsy review. Raiden, squeeze my hog. What? Why? What's wrong with me? Oh no, it's Phil's place. Yeah, this is a movie.
Before we get to anything, all right?
Oh, Phil's slow.
Let's address the elephant in the room very, very briefly.
Hang on, give me a minute. I forgot something important.
All right? I've already told
That's
you guys this. I'm going to say it again. I'm not involving myself in any drama whatsoever. It's sad that I have to keep reiterating this. It just seems like more and more people want to pull me into their drama for various reasons. I am someone who, for the majority of the...
Ew, it's a nerd bro.
Ah!
Nerd bro. Oh, God.
Time that I made content on the internet, 15 years.
15
I've tried to
years
stay
of
out of other
failure.
people's drama. I don't go on giant slam-based content shows.
Sure he doesn't.
I don't do giant react specials making fun of people.
That is also a lie.
Even the react stuff that I've done has been way more level-headed than most people. I'm not just sitting there laughing at someone's misfortunes. I'm trying
So this video is old? No, this is a new Rebsy video.
to analyze what's going on and compare it to my own situation.
Rebsy released this Saturday.
And maybe give some insight and advice. For 10 years of you fucking with me, and making my life miserable for your personal gain, I'm taking your final chip as the king's tax, you motherfucker.
Yeah!
You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking chip, you wouldn't improve your life. You had the chance. You never took an opportunity to improve. You insulated yourself from any criticism, but now you've been exposed. You're done. This is my chip, and I'm gonna wear this proudly in my fucking background from now on because I earned it. Now, recently, there's been drama that people are trying to pull me into. Someone had talked about there's a new documentary about me. And I'm like, well,
Goddamn,
I've
the
seen
snorts.
it. I have no desire to see it, you know. And then someone says, well, the title of it is very negative. And I'm like, well, then, obviously, I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's another thing I want to bring this up too. Why is the June the King's title is fine, but Turkey Tom's was not fine?
Difference between someone trying to do like a neutral documentary or someone trying to get clickbait, right? So I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't really care, right? I just don't. And actually, last night I was playing Mario, okay? And someone said to me, you know, that they had seen the documentary and they actually felt like, although there was a lot of making fun of me and stuff in it, that it was more level-headed and it was kind of fair. And I'm like, you know, that's nice. Received a $1.49 tip. Someone says, yes, I just saw the new documentary. Aren't people ever going to get tired of just making documentaries?
Oh yeah, because of failure.
About you. It's like I said this morning because someone brought it up and I was like, listen. The funny part about it is apparently it has a really clickbaity title, but a couple people who I know have watched it and they're like, it's actually not that bad. It's pretty factual, although yes, it covers all the detractor stuff that people say about me. It's not necessarily like a 2-hour hate fest on me. It is meant to be more of like a documentary of all the crap I've been through, and it actually covers things like the SOK and people who betrayed me over the years and been really nasty. So it's not all bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a really nasty, destroying Phil's character kind of documentary. But then why is the title of it A Decade of Failure?
Yeah, because it went over a decade of failure. I actually did watch the Turkey Tom documentary. It's actually a really solid documentary. It's talking from a neutral bias about it, and he's actually going to detail why Phil was a failure for 10 years. Pretty good.
Because it's not even true. If you actually watch it, apparently it's not even like that. He made a clickbait title. Whatever. Why does the title have to be clickbait? Because it's drama. Because that's what sells on YouTube.
Okay, then again, going back to June the King, why is his considered to be drama related, but that gets a pass?
You need the clickbait drama to bring people to watch crap. I'm sorry, it's just the case. It's the reason why you have entire channels on YouTube based on negative documentaries, and you have absolutely no YouTube channels based on 100% positive content. Today, I'm much smaller, I make way less money, and the majority of people who know me on the internet, all of those statements are true. So if you wanted to say, Darkside Phil is in a state of decline, you're correct. That is a factual statement. But if you wanted to say Darkside Phil is a failure, there's no factual justification to make that statement.
Okay.
I love how Ramsey even goes into detail about it. I'll help out with this too. So, 2013 tries to take down. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2 and insulted Evil AJ. Bought so much junk to the point he becomes a hoarder. Bash on Minecraft and Minecraft fan on Twitter. This is 2013. The year after, failed to review Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, aka the fire alarm, that one. Twitch mod requested him to lower his bitrate, resulting him in switching to YouTube as he deleted his Twitch, resulting in losing viewership. DSP launched hashtag DSP fan art and receives primarily troll fan art. DSP was noticed in a UK magazine describing him as possibly the whitest man to have ever fallen out of a womb. Oh, God. Ah! The year after that, got hit with the copyright strikes over fan art, resulting in him responding to the person who did it that he has his docs. He promised to bring back Project 7, but was scammed out of the thousands of dollars he received via Patreon. Poor attempt to sell his huge statues. John and Rambo made a response. Video about their experiences with DSP. Mostly negative. That is 2013 to 15. Let's move on to 2016. Blowing 2K on staycation. Lied to PKA, Painkiller already, that he's too sick to attend their show. Calling people lazy to attend a Pokemon stream. Rage quit Persona 3 on easy, a game that people paid $1,250 to play on Patreon, and well, the last one is quite obvious.
Get fucked.
Boing. That one. Next one. 2017 went full on Karen mode and left Machinima, aka Machinima fired him. Sad over Panda left him. Band of Viewer called him the King of Suffering. War Dog leader. Left Curse to join Lavaria Media and later comes back to Curse.
I'm about to bust.
Failed Cock, KO Community Creation. Dark Souls Redemption Run. Mario Sunshine Nonsense. Yeah, that was complete trash. Don't know about the fake ring Panda Lee was wearing. Leaks DMs showing that he wanted to take down Secret Limited's top 10 moments of 2017 over the escort segment. Oh yeah, that one. And yet Phil has never given him a W for it, even though he actually proved that the escort saga was bullshit. Next year after that, Curse drops him, making less money, which wants to physically slap an 11-year-old in VR chat, resulting in him in getting a YouTube strike, which was resolved later. Insult a person's physical appearance, resulting in a suspension on Twitch. Announce he has depression, then berates the viewers that try to correct him that it's a disorder, not a disease, and that the person that has depression the next day. Toxic tweet of Ninja and Drake. Well, we all know what happened with Drake now, did we? Ah! He said that he would quit all mobile games. That was a lie. That was a lie. That was 2016 to 18. Love the music. The music is so good. It's like snazzy elevator music. I love it. Oh yeah, and guess what? All 2019. Guess what? Everybody get this? Apparently he has done a lot of shit back in that decade. 2019 had a fundraiser to raise the money for his back taxes. Thousands of dollars were made. When it didn't go to his taxes, it went for the marriage, despite saying every dollar that was raised with taxes is going towards taxes. When he was confronted in DMs, his response was, "I misspoke." That was with June the King. Refused to use the money that his mom gave him for the honeymoon, but instead went straight for quote-unquote taxes. Got married, lied to his fans at the money that he got from them, bashed on Pro Jared after waiting 3 years to get back at him, aka the DSP rabbit hole tweet that Pro Jared made 3 years before. Had a debunk stream, even though nothing was debunked. Yeah, the 7 years of slander. 2K CAT scan, Jasper. Wrongly banned DJ Runo for Untitled Goose Game. Mid-First Bank was suing DSP for not making payments on his condo in Connecticut, which was later on was foreclosed. Save the House Connecticut Boogaloo. Well, that sucks. I hope everything is okay with you, Moon Lion. Love the music, so snazzy. I love it. Oh, good, great. Another year, 2020. Filed for bankruptcy. Bankruptcy forms were revealed. He lied on his bankruptcy forms. Compared to losing the game save on Star Wars KOTOR, or Knights of the Old Republic, to the passing of Kobe Bryant. I think it's Bryant, but we'll forgive Rebsy. Rebsy makes good work. Yeah, talks down to influencers. Told people who don't believe his ear infections to jump off a cliff. I forgot about that till now. Suspended from Twitch for DMCA takedowns 4 times. Envious ran on PewDiePie and Dr. Disrespect and other popular content creators back at the time where Dr. Disrespect was actually a well-known name and not known for being a pedophile. His take on Cuties, the movie, that was terrible. First bank foreclosed on the condo. Chargebacks. Jealous ran on Ninja, again, because he loves shit-talking other content creators. The official Xbox Twitter account mentions DSP from a response tweet of someone joking about the multiple excuses gamers make. Lashes out on Ninstar Rune, a.k.a. the 50-bit bitch. Denied having a line app that was used for WWE champions. That was bad. And then when he found out what that movie actually was, he took back the claim that he made that it was a good movie. And he's like, I never said that. Someone needs to bring back that whole thing with Cuties. Bring that back up to Phil and see what happens. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm skipping. Oh, wait, I skipped this one. 2021. This is the year, next year. This is the year after that. DSP's gameplay is used as an example in a GDC conference, which might be why most games aren't good now, aka the fucking yellow paint. DSP Streamlabs suspended him due to chargebacks. Lie about not having a Discord. Docs PW Dubs. Banned one of his prominent supporters, Major Riot, because he refused to use PayPal. Disrespects Keemstar's retirement. Mod's Discord server leaked proof that he lied. Later confirms it in 2024. Moving on from that one. He told his Twitter followers to mass report Tevin's Twitch, all because he made fun of his wife. Yeah. He does that. Yeah, it's all Tevin's fault. Played past the first part of Danganronpa V3 on Twitch, which goes against Spike Chunsoft's play licenses. Kicked out of the partner program on Twitch. Bank statements were leaked. Skipped a bunch of new releases despite him saying that he's a variety streamer. Oh, look, next year. 2022. Leaked photos reveal the cat has gained weight due to Phil's unhealthy eating lifestyle. Confirmed in January 2024, a.k.a. January 10th. A clip from his stream was found on our livestream fails and our cringe on Reddit. Didn't respond well. Banned off of stream elements from an old clip and berated the person who reported Phil, resulting in his suspension. Which, yeah, because apparently, as soon as he saw that clip, he immediately goes after the person saying that you need help. Tried using intimidation tactics. The person used that clip, sent it to Stream Elements. Stream Elements saw that and got rid of his Stream Elements. The editor he hired for his intros put hidden troll references. When caught, he demands to take them down but refuses, resulting in several strikes. React, this guy don't play that Metal Gear Solid 2 that he tries to take down in the past and disrespects Evil AJ. Always. He always likes to do that. But yet, remember, this is how you don't plays is actually good content that actually shows Phil's mistakes now in 2024 when Phil says this. Still denies playing WWE Champions even though his phone was out in the open showing his screen. Still denies it. Admits it in the DSP doc, which that was a terrible take that he had about it though because we all knew that he lied. Unhinged rant on RTO and Secret Limited. That was the whole thing about how Review Tech USA watched a secret video about the WWE Champions account and caused Rich to get rid of his membership. Yeah, Summer Horrors. So snazzy, I love it. Yeah, Atlas also hates Phil. Remember Persona 5? No, that was Persona 3. Charm Soul is real. That was Persona 3. And here we go. 2023, Side-Scrollers interview. Refuses to get blood work for his pet cat, despite actually admitting that the cat has UTI. Humiliation playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, which, yeah, that spread like wildfire on TikTok and Twitter. Insulted, slammed, and showed poor sportsmanship in most of the Street Fighter 6 streams. Bans and disrespects users over failed Call of Duty bounty, demanding $50 if the user wants to be unbanned. Failed suggestion box. Berates, insults, and humiliates anyone with legitimate suggestions. We remember those two. Refuses to do giveaways. Empty boxes don't count. Trash talks Asmongold. Bans tons of people that defended the Master Luke player that beat him in the lobby night. That was a good fucking match. That Master Luke knew what he was doing. Judges LTG's stream layout. Immature and abysmal Final Fantasy 16 streams. Yeah, don't remind me. Those were terrible. Humiliates the viewer when trying to correct him about the mini PC. Next day, demands an apology for confirming her facts to be accurate. Bans her and insults her. Yeah. Lavernia, I think it was for that one. Yeah. That person did not deserve it. Rage quits Mortal Kombat 1. Got it a week early. Embarrassing encounter with Snake Eyes in Street Fighter 6 where he fanboyed and it was just completely cringe. Explosive meltdown over duty streams. Tweeted a video about his depression. I remember that. That was completely terrible. And he actually said that detractors need to go kill themselves. Mocks XQC for no reason. React content. Rage quits Mario Wonder. Gets triggered over Turkey Talib's documentary title about him. A decade of failure. Won't stop bringing him up for months. Y'all got that? Good. Oh, no, okay, that's what it was, though. It was a time limit. I remember that, too, because they showed off parts of the game, and he got past a certain part in the game where they told him, hey, don't do that. And so he said, fuck Atlas games. Atlas games suck. I'm not covering them anymore. That's also true.
I am happy. I'm healthier now.
Oh, God, no. All the shit that was eaten. When he says that, when he says he's eating healthy. The funniest thing about this, though, I'm seeing this, I'm like, dude, I just made a pork roast, and it's actually more healthier than what he has. That sounds like music that you hear in an elevator or Harvey Birdman. I love it.
I weigh less. You know, I've been way worse. Like I said, my highest, I was in the 240 range. But I'm happy to be down to, I'm just around 200 is pretty good for me.
Yeah, 200, but yet he retcons that by saying 195.
And I know that I could get that down. If I started working out a little bit more regularly, if I ate a little bit better, I would get down to like 190. And that's like ideal. I am happier.
Yeah, sure, Phil, whatever you say.
Today with the content that I put out than I ever was before. When I sit down with you guys every day and we have this fun podcast and we have a
LA Beast is I love LA Beast videos. They're so good. It's like, have a good day.
react show. Why does everyone even watch this video? No, honest question.
Yeah, I remember this video too. This video was bad. Like I don't know if I told Rebsy to do this. Like, Rebsy, you need to put this in.
You know it's dumb. You know it's pointless. You know he's gonna hurt himself. You know nothing will be learned.
Well, easy to look like he's in pain every time he eats. It could be his teeth, though. The amount of alcohol that this guy drinks and he doesn't take care of his teeth. Yeah, it looks like he has teeth problems.
Because this guy does it in every fucking video. I ate nothing but Buc-ee's for 1 week. I did this for 1 week. I did it. Why?
No, that was not from Rebsy. That was from me. I was trying to quote LA Beast when he puts his hand in the jar. I forgot what it was. It wasn't liquid ice. It was like it was a jar, and it's like bad.
Are we watching this?
$20.
So what would happen if every 2 hours I took a 2x4 and I smashed my testicles as hard as I could?
Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, I think I've said this before. Like, Phil is gay. Phil loves talking about cock and ball torture. Phil loves talking about having things shoved up his ass. And yet Phil wants to sit here and be like, I'm happily married to my wife. I highly doubt that she wants to do anything that you want to do. She probably looks at you like you're some kind of freak. Freak ball.
Please do
Nice Edda and Eddie sound effects.
not try this at home. I am a professional dumbass. And just to show how professional...
No, you're a professional money grubber for making this kind of fucking stupid video. Like,
How is this a super video, Phil? Some people might find entertaining value with it.
it's dumb. And we have gameplay streams of various different kinds. One could be an action-based gameplay stream of multiplayer. Why would I play? Fuck this. There's no point in playing.
Rage quit.
Ew. Bullets, they didn't die.
I love how you immediately do that, Rebsy. How you immediately was like, oh yeah, we have fun with action-based gameplay. Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. Rage quit for days.
Fuck this game. What's going on? I just spawned. Dude, no. Fuck
No.
you, Treyarch. You've ruined my fun. I was having fun with this game. I had zero fun with this today. Fuck this fucking
And then later on, he said he hadn't had zero fun.
piece of shit game. I'm done with it.
He didn't have zero fun. Remember, he didn't have zero fun.
One could be a chill stream where we interact and we talk a ton and we're playing a different style of game.
What's the difference between playing the game and watching Google Maps? Well, let's see. You actually get to fly around rather than just staring at a stagnant image. You get to interact with a live audience. You get to talk with me. It's a social experience versus you just sitting around like a loser. That's the difference.
I hated that fucking part of it. He acted so fucking smug, and he was like a toxic cunt right there. He's like, yeah, that's the difference. Like, no, Phil, people are tossing money to pay a ticket, an airline ticket, for some shitty fucking online sim that you're doing.
No matter what content I'm putting out.
Yeah, rip Lobby's reviewers, by the way.
I'm happy doing it. I'm enjoying everything. And I have a viewer base that likes what I do. I chose to do an interview. All right. And I shouldn't have, because I told you guys I'd actually decided not to do it. And then I kind of got goaded into one, which that's my fault. All right. And although the interview served its purpose, which was, if you ever want to hear about any of that nonsense and my answers to the nonsense, watch the interview. Believe the answers.
Hold on. Did you answer? Because you
I did. Oh, indeed I answered. You just didn't like the answers.
Phil, don't flip that on me, because you didn't. You were dishonest with us, and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
That's another thing I like to quote quite a lot too. Is that way? It's like, it's an answer, but you said it like, I don't care if it's dishonest. It's still an answer. I like quoting that a lot, even though it's a Phil quote. It's a really fucked up quote. I usually like quoting that one. It's like, it's still an answer.
My answers are never.
But yeah, that's how he treated the Craig interview. And that's when Craig told him to go fuck himself.
Never gonna
with all due respect.
change, because those are my answers. That's my truth.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
I commit to all of you. I am going to do my absolute best to stay out of nonsense.
Duty demands an apology.
So it's this simple, all right? Don't bring it up. It's funny because now this documentary just came out about me again. People are like, are you gonna react to it? No, I promised you.
Oh,
guys,
always. That is a real DSP,
right? That I would stay out of it. That you guys don't want me to jump back down that rabbit hole, because all that's gonna happen, it's gonna bring more drama, more nonsense, more negativity, more toxicity, and it's gonna derail us from the stuff we love doing. That's why, if you're wondering, well, I don't get it. Phil is really missing out on an opportunity right now. A documentary just came out about him. He could easily react to it. He'd make tons of views and money. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what he wanted, though. He wanted to make all that money because of that documentary, which he did.
I'm not about making the views and the money. I'm not. I'm about enjoying the
Oh, yeah,
content.
he loves being the victim. Like, that's the one thing he loves doing. He loves being the victim, and he likes projecting that it's our fault, that why he's a victim.
I'm putting out, covering the games. It's the busiest gaming time of the year. Why do I care about people making drama content now? Why would I ever? I'm not going to become a toxic person, a drama person. I refuse. I very well could. I could change all my content right now to be just like these other fucking people. And I could easily tear them down, just like they try to tear me down constantly. But I don't play that game.
I love the suspenseful music for it. Nice touch.
I don't want to. That's not who I am. I wouldn't be happy being that kind of person for YouTube, because I don't like hurting other people, regardless of if I get overdoing it or not. That's why when I see a documentary and the name of the documentary is 10 Years of Failure, it's like, no, you could say 10 years of decline. You could say 10 years of, of falling out of prominence, 10 years of ridicule. All of that makes sense. 10 years of failure? How is that a failure that I'm happier today than I've ever been? I make content that I want to make. I stay out of drama because I don't want to hurt people.
Yeah, it's still a failure, though, Phil, because every single time that you bring up things that you're successful, people can go back to, hey, what about the time that you filed for bankruptcy? How about the time that you got kicked out of the partnership program? How about the time that you got kicked out of Machinima? How about the time you were on with Curse and you got kicked out? And then you got Laveria Media. Remember those times?
Right? How is that failure?
If you want an explanation,
it's cope.
Rewind the stream. I'm not going to explain myself again, man.
I love. I was like, what? LTG?
But if you're someone who's desperate for content and you constantly have to rip other people apart to have that content, I would argue that's more of a failure than anything else. If all you can do is rip other people apart to make $1, you're a bigger failure than someone who's way smaller than you.
Infamous thing, so remember, I appreciate it. But also, Phil is saying, oh, if make money about it, then you're the failure. And that's what Phil does.
Loves what they do and doesn't hurt anyone to make that living.
Liar.
That's my take. And by the way, because some people are saying, oh, now he's ripping up Turkey Tom the documentarian. Actually, no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not even speaking about him. I'm saying all these people out there who say shit like that. I'm not going to get myself...
But yet you brought up the 10 years of failure, Phil. You made fun of the video by the title.
Pulled into that vortex. You're not going to see me reacting to the documentary. No, I don't care that every day there's people trying to pull me in. They're going to be talking about you on this show. They're going to want you on this show and this. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter what they say. It's all white noise to me.
That is also true, Pro Farah. According to Phil, Kino Casino failures.
It's just the same shit that I've heard for the last 10 years of people trying to pull me into their drama vortexes. And I told you back earlier this year, I learned my lesson. I've stayed out of all of that shit, and we've had a good year this year. Let's stay on that track, okay? Why still bring this up today? Because look what's going on. The documentary just released. Everyone's talking about it and wants me to talk about it. I have nothing to say. I'm not going to watch it.
I have nothing to say.
I don't have time for it. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not slamming it. I haven't seen it. You can't slam something that you haven't seen. I've learned my lesson in that.
You can't slam it if you haven't seen it. Phil, you're slamming the video for the title. That's what you're doing. Yeah, but you're not slamming it. It'd be hilarious if someone who had made millions in business gets bored one day, stumbles across Phil, and becomes a detractor. Sort of defeats his argument. Always.
In that regard. So I don't know. I haven't seen the documentary. This is a new one. I don't care to. I don't want to get toxic again. I'm trying to stay away. So I hope that people understand that. And even Turkey Tom, I hope he understands that. It's not a slight against him that I don't want to watch his documentary. I promised my audience that this year I would stay out of the drama shit, and I am going to stick to that commitment.
And he didn't. He actually didn't stick to that promise at all. Instead, when he made fun of Review Tech USA, Jade looked in there. It's like, nope, me out.
I'm not going to go back on it all of a sudden because there's a chance for personal gain. Okay?
And again, that's what you did. You made fun of Review Tech USA. You went after Duty. You went after Super Crazy, which is fine. Super Crazy, that's fine. But you went after Duty and all the other detractors for no fucking reason.
So, thank you for understanding.
So his first issue with my video seems to be what the only part he's really seen, which is the title, which is Dark Side Phil, A Decade of Failure. Now I've had it the day when I title a video, I obviously have it in mind that I want it to do well, so I'm going to title it in a way that gets people to click it, right, to want to learn more about that subject. Call that clickbait if you want, but I would argue with this video, it's actually not clickbait because...
Oh, hang on, pardon.
About that. Now I've had a few people... The only party...
Hang on, pardon. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Mini disaster? No, it's OBS. OBS is being gay again. Okay, I think we're back now. It was OBS being weird. I hate when OBS does this shit. Anyways, so I think we're done with OBS for right now. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, mini disaster. It's becoming more of a disaster. Oh no, it's like they don't want me to watch Rebsy's video. OBS is telling me, no, stop! Whatever happened to Super Crazy after you took the 3K? He hasn't come around and no one's heard about him. No one's ever heard what he was been doing since. Okay, I think we're back. I think we are back, I think. So his first issue with my... Not sure if that's ticking, it's behind. I I did update the new update. I did get the new update for OBS.
Video seems to be, but the only parties really seen.
I'm not sure if you refunded it at all, because I'm not incredibly sure. Or not incredibly. I'm not entirely sure. Incredibly sure. That.
Which is the title, which is Dark Side Phil, a Decade of Failure. Now, I've had a few people call this video clickbait. I mean, at the end of the day, when I title a video, I obviously have it in mind that I want it to do well. So I'm going to title it in a way that gets people to click it, right? So you want to learn more about that
Are you
subject.
smoking
Call that
yet?
clickbait if you want, but I would argue with this video, it's actually not clickbait because the video...
And here's the thing with it, though. At least Turkey Tom is actually justifying that, hey, the reason why it's titled that way is it's to get attention, which is not bad attention.
Is basically...
Viewers are reacting to the streamer's lag issues and expressing their support for the streamer.
Going over 10 years of history wherein Phil was just up his life over and over again. Now, Phil does say that he's happier now than he's ever been, and that could be the case. I don't know what's going on inside his head, and if he does feel that he's genuinely a happy person, and he's really looking forward to, you know, his job every day, then good for him. I'm not going to try to take away his happiness. I feel there are things he could do to increase his profile, like going on the Lolcow podcast for an episode, which is out now, by the way, video soon. But you can't make him do what he doesn't want to do. At the end of the day, this is Phil's life. It's his prerogative to operate however he wants, and if he refuses to engage with drama in that way, then that's his choice. There's just not much you can do, and ultimately I think I've milked him enough. You know, the 2-hour video is probably enough, right?
Yeah, and then Phil took that as I milked. Yeah, he took the money and ran. Yeah, a lot of people are saying he refunded it, took the money and ran. I'm not sure about it. I keep my mouth shut about it. I'm probably gonna go with the fact that he took it and ran. But then again, who's to say, really? But yeah, I milked him for long enough.
The documentary was released on me by Turkey Tom, a YouTuber. I've not seen it. I don't have time to watch it, and I've told you guys I'm staying out of drama this year. Like, purposefully, I'm trying to stay out of drama. I guess Turkey Tom actually came out with a video overnight, and basically it's his response video to me, and I guess he addresses some of the things that I said.
And that was the only thing that he responded to. That's the only thing that he watched.
Back about his documentary, and he said that he would be open to some kind of a discussion, whether it be like a video call or on the Lolcow podcast. Do you really think I'm going on the Lolcow podcast? I mean, no. Under absolutely no fucking circumstances whatsoever would I have anything to do with anything Keemstar related, or especially now Boogie related with, you know, basically what happened in the last year and stuff like that. Hell no. I guess Turkey Tom,
but yeah, he would,
is now saying, oh, you know, well, now I'd like to talk to Phil. Well, after the fact, you know, it's not going to have as much of an impact. But again, I'm not against it. If he wanted to talk to me, there's avenues to contact me. You could DM me on X/Twitter. You could send me an email, darksidefil@hotmail.com. You know, all these avenues. And I'm not here to debunk anything.
All these avenues, just Twitter and email.
Either. Like, I'm not upset that Turkey Tom made a documentary about me, and I'm not here to say, oh, no, I'm here to really slam you and tell you that you really hurt me or anything. I actually don't care or even know.
See, what I found out about Phil is when he got kicked off of Twitch, and I'm here thinking that the detractors were out to make him hold on, I'm going to read this again, sorry. See, what I found out about Phil is when he got kicked out of the Twitch, and I'm here thinking the detractors were out to make sure they kept Phil honest and called him out on his bullshit. But now we just call him out on his bullshit, and Phil's never going to be honest with anything. Like, you can't do anything.
What the impact is, because I'm just doing my own thing. I don't, you know, I'm probably the most laid-back guy about it at this point in my life. I just don't care.
It seems you guys need him here to make money off of his name rather than ban his ass to the Shadow Realm. Not all detractors are doing that. Not all detractors. All detractors out there, most of them are not even monetized. And then we got the case of Super Crazy, which gives detractors a bad name. That's all I gotta say.
Documentarian, I don't know exactly how you would even categorize him, because again, I never watched his content before. His name's Turkey Tom, and apparently he did a 2-hour documentary on me on his channel, okay? Immediately when it released, Phil, did you hear it? Phil, did you see it? Phil, what do you think? Phil, what's your comment? Phil. And my answer is very simple. I have no comment because I haven't seen it. It's 2 hours long. I don't have time to just drop everything I'm doing in the midst of the busiest time of the year for me, by the way. What do you think about the fact that he titled the documentary 10 Years of Failure? Don't you think that that's clickbait? Don't you think that that's toxic and negative? Yeah, I think it's clickbait. I think it is toxic and negative. I talked in my streams, I was playing Mario one day, and I'm talking about how I don't think you can
accurately call it 10 years of failure because failure is a subjective judgment, right? How do you fail? Well, fail at what?
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not.
I love that.
I can explain myself again, man.
Yeah, I issue the title of the documentary. I feel it's clickbait. I feel it's misrepresentative. If you wanted to call it 10 years of decline, 10 years of, you know, I don't know, on the downward slope, that makes sense. But
Yeah, 2 hours is bad, but 4 is fine.
failure? Failure is subjective. You can judge something as a failure. I don't think anything I've done is a big failure. I'm still here. I'm still enjoying content. I'm still making a living. How is that failure? I guess Tom had said in his content that he wanted to talk to me, like he wanted to do an interview. Turkey Tom did DM me on Twitter, and we've had a back and forth over the course of the last week or so. Basically, he first responded and said, so I want to have a conversation with you, but I want to talk about everything. I want to talk about the mobile game drama. I want to talk about the Lolcow podcast and Keemstar. I want to talk about your history as a content creator, your community, drama around you. I want to talk about all this stuff. First of all, I'm not going on any podcast. If you want to talk about me, that's cool. There's a few things about the video that...
Oh, get rid of coin, Moki. That might help. Get rid of coin.
Sometimes...
Actually, I think I have an idea. Give me a minute. Yep, like what Visible did.
In the video, he says things, and I'm like, wow, that really resonates. That sounds great. And then he'll say something that immediately, like, contradicts it and makes it feel like almost like a red flag. And let me tell you. So he'll be like, he wants to keep out of drama, and I respect that, and I get that. If he really is happy in his mental space where he is, and he likes what he's doing, then there's no reason, you know, for him to do anything further, you know. But then he'll say, but you know, if he would just watch my 2-hour documentary and do a big live react to it, that would be good content for him. That would be good content for me, because then I could react back to his reaction, and then we could do more. And I was like, I'm listening to it. I'm like, so I get it, because when you do that, you could get more outside eyes on you. You could get some prominence. You could get some people to maybe watch what you're doing.
AKA, you're talking about content farming, Phil. That's what you're talking about.
Right? It's all good for everybody. Okay? But that's the only way that they can get by. So they sit there and they create drama. And then everyone else sits outside and says, ha! Now we capitalize. And we jump on this. And we make 2-hour documentaries. And we do podcasts about them. And we slam them. And we rip them a new butthole. And we constantly make fun of them. And we meme on them. And we milk them.
Suck. Oh no, not this. Oh no, not the face.
Milk them. I want you to think about that statement. He
I love how this is the dramatic zoom in.
Distinctly said 2 things in the video. And the first he said was, I wish he would watch my documentary so he could react to it, I could react to his reaction, and then he would come on the Lolcow podcast. So literally, the reason he wants me to watch his documentary is for more content. And then he says at the end of the video, well, you know, unless Phil decides to actually do this interview with me, I think I'm done milking him.
He said that I've milked him long enough.
Milking him. I want you to, again, think about that.
Then again, though, Phil, that's what you do to everything else, though. You milk other things for profit. You milk your dents for profit.
And I started reading messages. And basically, here's the information that I got overnight. Are you aware that Turkey Tom is part of this Lolcow culture and Lolcow cast? I didn't know that. I don't watch it. I'm not paying attention to it. Oh yeah, he's called one of the Lolcow farmers. Him and Mudahar and others, they're showing up to every show, and they're not highlighted like Lolcows. They're highlighted like big shots. They come to the show in order to basically degrade the subjects of the show. They're basically, it's like a shooting gallery. Like, here's the people who are supposed to be the hosts, but in reality...
Those should be grateful for the detractors are as bad as that's okay. From what I learned, they were way far, far worse than what we have nowadays. Which they were. Especially when Fred was behind the wheel.
They're just the targets of ridicule and toxic behavior. Again, they're just people shooting down at them. That's the show. That's apparently what this show is.
And what do, Phil? You punch down at everybody else and you want people to praise you.
It's literally...
He's shocked by it because, well, it's making fun of him.
The ridicule those people show. That's the whole point. And it's just gross. It's toxic. It's insulting. From what I'm to understand, they're being degraded to the point where I guess Boogie was forced to get on his hands and knees and apologize to Keemstar because he went on someone else's show and there was drama, and he's like, you should have done that on our show to make us money. Now apologize to me that you did this.
I think that was the whole thing with Review Tech USA.
You're so stupid. And he did it, apparently. Right? Now, again, I didn't see any of this. This is people telling me this. And I'm like, can you imagine? That's what people want to be involved in? You think this is
You probably saw the clips of it, Phil, because they sent it to you.
valid content on YouTube and the internet to literally just be a bullying group? I mean, it should really be called We Bully People Podcast. That's all it is. The bullying podcast. We just bully.
And his ear twitch when he said that.
Bully people all day like it's a fucking schoolyard of people beating down on people. That's what the show is. Here, and again, here's the difference. Boogie and Wings, they shop at Walmart. Anything to get ahead, anything to make a buck, anything to fucking get them to a position where they're doing something because they need that, right? If you're here every day on my show.
Yeah, 42-year-old man crying about being bullied.
And you're watching.
I think this time he was probably 41, but he's 42. Man in his 40s, like crying about being bullied.
Watching my content, and you're enjoying everything that I'm doing. Is this not evidence that you don't have to be sucked into a toxic vortex of crap on YouTube?
Well, Phil, you create toxic vortexes.
Be successful? Is this not evidence that you can stand alone and stand apart from all that crap and you can still be happy? I'm not in a desperate situation where I have to milk a situation because someone made a 2-hour documentary about me. I don't have to now react to it to get some kind of boost in views.
I love how Phil talks about all this shit, saying he does have to milk other people, but yet he does that same thing. Every single time that Review Tech USA was brought up, milk it. Every single time that LTG was brought up, he would try to milk it. He would try to milk anybody else that's a content creator that has a Lolcow status. He'll do whatever it takes to milk the situation at hand for profit.
So I can make money today. I can still do my content that I absolutely love making and still make a living. And I don't have to degrade myself down to that level of crap that I feel is very harmful. But
yeah, you begging is not degrading yourself.
Apparently, this is more important than
to you.
That. Tell me that anyone in their right mind would think that that's okay. I'm sorry, but anyone who's involved in this lolcow culture shit, you got to get yourself fucking reassessed at a fucking professional. I dare you to go to a medical professional, a psychiatrist. Tell them you sit on the internet and all you do is you bully people or you laugh at other people bullying people and you watch degrading content about
that is also true, Hoffer.
People who you think are pathetic, and this is your actual
tip milk. Tip milk might be his favorite word. That's a secret word.
Source.
Yeah, milked LTG for 3 weeks. Milked LT, not LTG, but RTU every single time that he said something about Phil.
Of enjoyment. Tell me tell me what a medical professional would say in response to that.
Do you know what they would say, Phil? Because I don't think you're really qualified to give that assessment.
I would love to hear it. I watch a 20-minute video from Turkey Tom. It's my only content of his I've ever watched. And I find the guy's well-spoken, he's charismatic, he's intelligent, he can make a point well. I disagree with him on the point of the fact that he thinks that I've had 10 years of failure.
So, does it show that you actually... No, he watched the response video to Phil. That's what he just said. He didn't watch the video, he didn't watch the documentary at all. He just watched the response video that he made about Phil's response about the video. That's the only thing that he watched.
And that's okay.
What if he FICO?
Have that subjective disagreement and agree to disagree. But the moment that he says, oh...
Yeah, tell us what you would say if you told him if you get your precious feelings hurt by detractors on the interwebs. They'll be like, what are you talking about?
You see, I just wish he would react to the documentary because that would give me more content. Then I could talk about it on the Lolcast, or he can come on the podcast, and then we have even more content to make. And then I could milk him further, but for now I'm done milking him.
He loves going, harping on that phrase, milking them.
All right?
He loves that phrase.
That's fucking disgusting. That's not even like a joke. That's not funny. That's fucking vile.
Okay, so not Lolcow Live. Kino Casino milked you for their own profits, their own personal gain, and yet that's fine because they're razzing you?
All right? That's toxic. That's harmful. That's fucked up. And the fact that you can just nonchalantly say something like that. Oh yeah, I'm done milking someone today. I want you to know how disgusting that sounds.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture.
And then I could milk him further, but for now I'm done milking him. All right? That's fucking disgusting.
That's not even like a joke. That's not funny. That's fucking vile. All right? That's toxic. That's harmful. That's fucked up.
That's true.
Is part of a hip-hop group called Fatty Spins. Recently, he made a song called, get this, Doing Your Mom. Doing Your Mom? That's just insulting!
They're the same picture.
You're milking
That's a blast from the past.
a human. Okay? Not even for sus. You're not milking them for milk. You're milking them for profit.
Yeah, not even for sustenance. Like, yeah, I have nipples. Can you milk me?
For money. That's really fucked up. It is. It's completely messed up. I can't believe people think that's okay. What makes you think, Turkey Tom, what makes you think you're better than me?
I mean, look how many views that he has and subscribers. Look at all those.
You milk me.
And look at his life. He has a better life than you, and he's way younger than you.
For content, right? And the funny part about all that is, it could easily be reciprocated.
Good old Guptal.
Someone could do that to Tom. Someone could do that to Mudahar. Someone could do this. They have done it to Keemstar, actually. And Keemstar ain't happy about it. Remember the H3H3 beef that he had? And when he got roasted on his fucking balls? He hated that shit. Man, he was so upset that someone would criticize him the same way that he's criticized everybody else on the internet, right? It could easily be flipped. I want that positivity and that fun and that safe, interesting environment to continue.
Yeah, we don't have that here with you.
So that way, every day when I turn my stream off, I said, I just had a good day. We enjoyed games. We had fun conversation. I made a living. Everyone's happy. No one's hurt. Until you can do that, you have failed. All right?
I love how he's calling Turkey Tom a failure. I love how he called him a failure there. Hang on, let me just do it. Let's go on a field trip, shall we? Let's go on a motherfucking field trip. Let's look at Turkey Tom, shall we? 224 videos, 1.34 million. Let's look at his views that he has. 7 days ago, 627,000. The Amberlyn Reed. We have that one here. 689,000. And there are certain topics out there. There are certain people out there that will actually have good responses to it. Like, there's a lot of good ones out there. And then granted, you have this one here, which is the, oh no, not this, not this fucking guy. Shit. I know this fucking guy. This guy's a fucking creeper. Yeah, but yeah, see what I mean? The view count. Sure, there are some topics that actually catch on. Like Daniel Larson, 3.3 million 3 months ago. And let's move on. Let's see. There's like a lot of them. And they do really well for themselves. Like, not for themselves, but he does really well. And again, the guy is in his early to mid 20s. And he actually has a better, lifestyle than you.
So every moment that you're going to say 10 years of failure, Dark Side Phil. No. I'm happy and successful being who I am, and I don't hurt anyone.
Oh, yeah, you don't hurt anybody, huh? Why are you staring at that corner, demon?
That booty just too fine.
When I make my content, do you understand?
I think he is getting close to his mid-20s. I'm pretty sure, he's getting close to his mid-20s. I think he's, 23, I believe. I'm not sure.
That's success.
Oh, the dude's, 22? Well, shit, I'm wrong.
The failure is if the only way that you can be successful in life is to step on others, to bully others.
You do!
To push them down under your heel of your boot.
You do!
And you have
but it's not your boot, though. It's your flip-flop.
Absolutely no conscience to tell you that that's bad. If that's the situation you're in and that's your level of success, I want nothing to do with your level of success. And I wish you the best. You go ahead, you do what you want, you enjoy your bully show, and you beat up people for a living on the internet.
What's up, Ira? I don't make content that harms people. Hey, Phil, how many fans give you money within living from out of their car?
But I'm going to issue a word of warning.
Hey, Phil, how many times that someone actually gave you money they had to file for bankruptcy of their own?
All right? A very harsh word of warning.
Hey, Phil, how many times that people gave you money and they had no money left to spend and they gave it on you?
And I want you to, we've already seen situations where people who've been bullied have gone crazy. We've seen this. It's documented. Okay? And it's only a matter of time that if you think you feel safe doing this kind of content, this messed up, toxic, really harmful content.
Which is what you have, Phil.
And you
like, I really wouldn't think that what Turkey Tom is doing is toxic. I think it's informative, and it's going by my unbiased opinion. It's like a neutral party.
You think that it's good, right? Oh, this is fine because everyone makes out.
Yeah, he's gonna what a warning. He's gonna do what a warning.
Situations where people who've been bullied have gone crazy. We've seen this. It's documented. Okay? And it's only a matter of time that if you... All right? A very harsh word of warning.
A harsh word of warning.
And I want you to... We've already seen...
Jesus Christ. Yeah, talk about your lore isn't bullying. It's not.
We've seen this. It's documented. Okay? And it's only a matter of time that if you think you feel safe doing this kind of content, this messed up, toxic, really harmful content, and you think that it's good, right? Oh, this is fine because everyone makes out. It's money.
Yeah, and you think that what you're doing isn't harsh content, that it isn't toxic, but it is. Every single time that you don't make your fucking goals ends, you don't have them met, you immediately go toxic and you gaslight your audience and believe it's their fault that you failed.
It's Walmart. Everyone accepts Walmart, okay?
But you don't shop at Walmart.
Okay? It's just...
Turkish Tom simply said if Phil he's happy where he's at, then good for him. Yeah, he did. He actually gave him, like, some not encouragement. He was like, a good well wishes. Yeah, if he's happy where he's at, good for him.
Don Motorsport donated $1.99. I have received front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
I have received
Christmas tree, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
I can't believe it skipped the Christmas trees. I'm kind of sad about that. I do appreciate the $1.99 Motorsport. I appreciate it. Yeah, knock knock. Who's there? Hello, hello, DSP. I miss hypocrisy. I believe we met yesterday. I believe we had forums written out about you.
Matter of time until someone snaps. And I tell you right now, it ain't gonna be me. I'm happy. I'm good, man. Like I said, I'm good. I'm in a good situation. I have a great family life, thankfully. Right? I've had times in my life in the past where things were awful. Things are good. You know, I just gotta stay my.
Things are good while he waves his head around like he's Stevie fucking Wonder.
And not make the same mistakes that I made in the past, and just keep going the way I'm going, and hopefully things will go well for me. This very moment that he hears this, he should quit the fucking Lolcow show.
He's not going to, Phil. He can do whatever he wants. He's not you're not his dad.
And try to do something better for himself, because I know he can.
Again, you're not his dad, and stop looking at that corner. Phil, we know about this corner demon.
She got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
Because I know that he's smart, and I know that he's intelligent, I know he's charismatic, I know he can make good content. That's not
You're talking to him like you're his dad. Stop it. It's fucking creepy.
Harmful. He has to stop with that. It's not even the documentary about me I have the problem with. It's all this other shit that he's doing. At some point in life, you've got to take...
I love how he's like, it's not the documentary, it's what he's doing. So the documentary and how he titled A Decade of Failure. You had an issue with that, Phil.
Stand for what you believe in. And you got to understand that it's all about who you associate with as well.
It's Cat holding up cue cards, telling Phil what to say.
And that's just...
Yeah, that's actually a sad thing that Phil's old enough to be his dad, and no one wants to be... No, or not anyone wants to be having Phil as a dad. No one wants that.
Not the right path to go down, where he's going. So, when you think that it's okay to say you're going to milk someone, or you've milked someone like a dehumanized animal, and you think that's fine, that's totally moral.
Who is he bitching at? Turkey Tom. This is Rebsy's video.
Because I got views and money off.
Shut up. You're not my real dad. You're not my supervisor.
Off of it. That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. I'm not going to have anything to do with Turkey Tom. I'm not going to have anything to do with Mudahar. I'm not going to have anything to do with Keemstar.
He says that, and then he had that interview.
I'm not going to have anything to do with Boogie. I'm not.
He was going to do an interview with him.
Going to have anything to do with Wings of Redemption.
He was going to do an interview with him.
I'm not going to have anything to do with anyone associated with that kind of fucking behavior on the internet.
But he got it picked up by Kino Casino.
That is the complete antithesis of what I stand for. I don't need toxic popularity for making bad choices, you know, and being milked. I can't believe that you would even say that in a video and think that's, oh yeah, I'm milking people today. Like, huh?
He didn't say that, Phil. He said, I've milked him long enough.
Like, what? You think that's fine?
Boogie wants him. Nope.
Talk like that. That's not fine.
That's really messed up. Like,
how's that messed up, Phil? But Phil, are you thinking in your head at that time that they're gonna take a breast pump, put it to your fucking nipples, and milk you? Are you thinking that, or are they gonna hook you up something like, you know, like how cows, like for bulls, they have a machine that actually pumps out the liquid, the fluids out? Does he really think that that's what they're gonna do? Like, Phil, are you that stupid?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. I mean it. Go talk to a psychiatrist and tell them you milked someone today.
Hey, go talk to a psychiatrist how you're 42 years old and you're afraid that people on the internet are bullying you and that detractors are ruining your life. They're gonna call you crazy.
And let's see how they respond to what you said. They're gonna be like, dude, what did you just say? It's been normalized on YouTube. This behavior has been normalized by people like Keemstar, so it's acceptable now. No, it's not. It's really not. You have to understand. Normal people think this is endlessly fucked up. They don't agree with this culture, this spinning toilet culture of toxic shit.
Again, how do you know about this, Phil? You really don't know what people on the internet like these days.
It's awful. And the quicker you get out of this toxic vortex, the better. Especially for someone like Turkey Tom, who seems like he's got his head on his shoulders, he's smart, he's intelligent, he could make great content.
Phil, enough of the backhanded compliments. You kept saying that he's great. You're like kissing his ass 1 minute, and then all of a sudden you're kicking him in the balls the next, or at least attempting to.
But he has to get out of the toxic.
I'm done exploiting idiots. Says an idiot who tries and fails to exploit people he views are below him. Always.
Vortex now, before you're stuck in it forever. Because guess what? You'll be the next Lolcow. You'll be the next one who 10 years down the line, you're desperate for content. And what are you going to do to get it? Well, all you ever did was make fun of people. No one cares about you anymore. Now what are you supposed to do? Right? You're the next one.
Hold on. Look at that.
Cares about you anymore. Now what are you supposed to do? Right?
As soon as he did that, he immediately looks, I believe at that point he was looking at his left or his right. He's looking at a direction. He's like, right? Right? And he's like hoping that people are believing him. I think he was looking at his computer monitor, hoping that people bought what he said. And he's hoping for validation.
You're the next one.
And he does that snake laugh that...
on the list, man. Fucking...
Oh no, he's on the list.
Turkey Tom gonna sit there. Oh, 10 years of failure. 10 years of failure. As you sit there behind your fucking computer, researching detractor memes about me for a month, editing together a 2-hour documentary about me. I'm the 10-year failure, but I'm the one enjoying my life, and you have to fucking sift through their bullshit to get a video to make money. Well, I get to sit here and play games all day with fun people and have a good time with my life, and then walk out of this office and have a good life. You're sitting there sifting through detractor shit all day. So who had the 10 years of failure? You failed. Mark my fucking words.
Why am I getting horror vibes out of this?
I'm coming for you.
DSP treats everyone like shit. Part 12.
What I absolutely love, though, is that I already got all the legitimate feedback I needed from my viewer base. But now you've got people like Meatball Man in the chat saying, you had a chance to work with a professional documentarian who would have actually shown your side fairly and you squandered it. Damn.
Yeah, I was going to say Mark Klum for a second. It's Mike Klum. Yeah, he clummed it up.
Man, Meatball Man, we all know who you are.
There you go.
We know who you are, and we know what part of a community you're part of, and we know why you were hoping this documentary would happen. Drama. You're not fooling anyone. Right?
Who is it?
Right? That's why you wanted to see it. You don't want to see my side be portrayed fairly. You want drama so you can revel in it and enjoy it and laugh at it. That's the reason you're in chat every day. See? But I love it because people like him act like they're so, oh yeah, see, I'm a fan and I'm disappointed. You're not a fan. You never were. I just tolerate your existence because I get tired of banning your 14th fucking clone account here. You know, I'm not going to sit here and have a personal dedicated assistant to ban you from chat every time I see your 14th, 15th sock pop up. For the record, I just banned someone because it's none of their business and they're basically trying to get a troll reaction out of me. But of course, my trolls ask things like, well, are you paying your editors to do this? No, what I do is I kidnapped people and I put them in my closet and I only let them out to edit videos. So they choose to edit for me for free because that's the only freedom they have. Then they go back in the closet and I lock them up again.
He thinks that this is a joke. He thinks that this is funny, but it's really not funny, though. It's like, dude, people are asking you a legitimate question, but you're getting mad because people are ruining the Wild Wild West experience.
I mean, it's just the stupidest question you could be asking. It's none of your business what my arrangements are with people who are editing for me. I don't have to tell you how much I pay them, how I pay them. It's none of your business at all.
It is people's concern when you bring up the fact that you have editors working on your videos, Phil. That's one thing you don't understand. Anything that you bring up publicly, people will have questions about it.
Just asking the question is offensive, and that's why you just received a nice ban. So there you go. So we had pizza.
Yeah, and he banned him for it.
Pizza bombs. These homemade snacks that my wife made in the oven. And of course,
hold on, he's about to say my wife.
Pizza bombs. These homemade snacks that my mom.
You know what? I'm gonna slow this down. The music's probably gonna be weird though, but guess what? My wife.
My wife made.
My wife made for me.
In the oven, and of course, the complete negative trolls show up, and are like, you know, oh, that's really not authentic. And I'm like, authentic? Are you gotta be an idiot. It's a Super Bowl event. These are supposed to be like snack foods that you would.
Phil, people don't really eat pizza bombs at a fucking Super Bowl event. I mean, if they do, okay, you get the Crazy Puffs from fucking Little Caesars. Don't sleep on them. They're actually good.
Ah!
But most people at a Super Bowl party, you're talking about snack foods, you think of like nachos or beanie weenies or things of that sort, or pigs in a blanket. They can also eat pizza there too, not ball form.
Just eat as like a tailgater or something. What part was authentic? The oregano?
Yep, there we go.
This is Super Bowl food. It's supposed to be American snack food you make quick for the Super Bowl.
But you said it was authentic though.
So you're banned.
That's another one too, chicken wings.
Let's see. Did she make the dough, the sauce, the cheese? Signs of a great cook? This is American Super Bowl foods.
Dude, like this one wasn't really a bad question. This one is not a terrible question. This is actually a genuine question. I get it. It's a troll question, but looking on from the outside looking in, people might think, you know what? That might be a good question. Meat, make the dough, the sauce, the cheese, and also prepare the meat. Signs of a good cook. That doesn't sound like a troll comment to me, but yet Phil got butthurt over this.
Ah!
Yeah, and also meat platters too. Like they have the hams, the cheese. Yeah.
Snack food to make during the day. She's cooking 3 times. Enjoy your ban.
Yeah, he is such an Oedipus case. He loves to bring up his wife.
Who's next? What are you talking about? But people are just so fucking stupid. They gotta make a negative out of everything. Keep in mind, these are the people.
That's you. You're the one making a negative out of nothing. That one comment didn't even sound like a negative comment. You turned it into a negative comment.
Who, they're watching my stream just to make fun of it. Meanwhile, they're probably sitting at home alone, miserable with their life, and this is how they get their pleasure. If they would just get off their lazy asses and go do something positive and productive in their lives for 5 minutes, maybe they would meet someone who they could have a relationship with, and then they could make them great food.
This is really rich coming from Phil himself. This is very rich, very ironic, because this guy doesn't even go out unless it's like every once a week to go do his grocery shopping. Oh, you could find someone that makes you great food. Hey, faggot, motherfucker. Right next to me is a crock pot. In this crock pot has pork roast in it that I cooked for a long time. I sat there and I waited. I made sure it was seasoned right. I made sure that I proportioned everything correctly. There is also carrots, onions, potatoes in it. And I made sure I put in the right seasonings of this too. And yet you're going to say that, oh, I can go find someone that can make me food. Newsflash, motherfucker. I don't need anybody. I can make food all on my own. Get fucked, loser.
It's like I would.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. They were store-bought pizza bombs. Store fucking bought. They were store-bought, and he's gonna sit there like, hey, they're authentic.
I was eating during my marathon.
Give me a minute. I'm going to put this to the side because I actually have my work computer here that I didn't move. So you know what? I don't really need this right here. So I'll just put this somewhere else. Give me 1 minute. Okay, so okay, I gotta make sure that everything is nice and prepared. Let's see. Beat. Okay, let's see. So I have everything up and running, so I can just do this. Gotta make sure that everything's up and running. So there we go. There's hands. Here's my hands. Okay, pick up the crock pot because it. Oh wait, I gotta take the lid off. I have one of those crock pots where the lid comes off, that you can actually hook it in. It actually works out quite well. So here we go. Here's crock pot. Here's crock pot. And inside crock pot, which is still fucking warm, by the way. All this, and yeah, I ate most of the pork roast because ha. Potatoes right there. Here, oh, actually, you know what? I'll do this instead. Where's my knife? Here's a knife. Here, okay. Stab potato. Here's potatoes right here. Potatoes. Onions are probably gone though. And here's carrot. Yeah, carrots. You see carrots there. And then here's pork roast. Here's pork roast. And yeah, there's liquid in it too, but guess what you can do with the liquid though? You can actually put it with rice. There's a lot of things you can do with it. But no, Phil's gonna sit there and be like, oh no, you need to find someone that could cook for you. Oh, no I don't. No I don't, because I can cook all my own, motherfucker, and I don't need anybody. I don't need no woman to cook for me. Fucking fool!
But they actually have to get off their ass and stop making fun of people on the internet for 5 minutes.
Oh, I can still make fun of you all the time, motherfucker. What you're saying has no effect on me.
They can't do that. So, that was pretty...
Yeah, rice would actually be good, too. Like, have, like, a rice cooker nearby. Make sure that it's nice and fresh. And then pour the juice in it with the pork roast, the potato... Well, maybe not the potatoes, though. Or the carrots. But just, like, the meat itself. Be nice. Probably mix in the egg when you're doing that, too. So it might make a nice touch.
Funny. Then we continued on. Tommy Salami says, I don't see any sex appeal about Stellar Blade. It's just a female. So obviously you're deaf.
Oh, here we go.
Because literally the game devs said, yes, we purposefully based this character off of an actual existing Korean model. She looks just like her. Yes, we actually modeled her butt to look a certain way to attract males. Yes, we actually have put physics in similar to Dead or Alive. Yes, they are talking about this actively. They did it all on purpose.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to put in that pound of sugar.
So, you must be blind if you don't understand what they were doing there.
I thought his wife was just providing commentary, not taking over the game.
Darker Gaming, if you could stop complaining constantly in the chat, because I'm really getting negative vibes from you and you're starting to piss me off. Alright? Cat is not going to sit here and play the whole thing. Are you deaf? So I'll tell you right now, if you're...
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. When he was playing Dondoko Island with his wife was doing the majority of the work, and she barely did anything.
Mentality just to come to the stream to complain, then don't come. We want to have an opportunity to hang out with all of you, the viewers. Have some fun social, interactions with you. Let's talk. Let's chill.
Let's
talk
talk.
about games. Let's talk about life. Let's talk about, whatever's going on. But also do this at the same time. If you don't want that, then don't show up. Really. Don't show up. I don't want sticks in the mud coming and complaining constantly. Oh, he's playing like a dragon? Yeah, like I told you, since the day that Cat arrived on stream and said...
What up, LKH? Hey, yeah, negative vibes, but hey, LKH, look at the emotes. You'll be very pleased. Your work has not gone unnoticed.
She wants to play like a dragon with me. Yes, that's what we're doing. If you don't want that, then don't come tonight.
You're sounding like you're about to edge somebody. Like, don't come tonight. In the recent photos DSP shared on Thanksgiving, there was a red gaming chair in the shots. Why don't they use that when Cat was visiting the stream? Because it would require him to lift that over the wires and put it right there. That's why. That's why he didn't want to do it. Phil's controlling Cat when she speaks. Yeah, always. Ideally, a partner would be able to cook things that you suck at making. I can barely use an oven, but a stove and a slow cooker are where I do well at, so you work together as partners, which that's something that Phil doesn't understand. Instead, it's always Cat does everything, and I just make the money.
Stay away, because no one's going to want to see you sit here and complain constantly, and you're going to be gone in about 10 seconds, because no one wants that shit, okay? We want people...
Released to demons.
People who just want to chill with us. That's the point of a late-night chill stream, you understand? So, anyway, I did finish Persona 3. What are you talking about? Absolutely I did. See, people, you guys, I swear, many of you all listen to the crowd of idiots out there who lie. I finished Persona 3.
I love the fact that he's like, you listen to a crowd of idiots!
I finished Scarface. All these games that...
Wait, hold on, no, what?
I finished Persona 3.
Okay, Persona 3? Yes, you did, but you rage quit it and then you went back to it.
I finished Scarface.
No, you didn't. You rage quit that game. You didn't finish Scarface.
All these games that they claim are infamous rage quits, I finished.
You didn't finish Scarface. You really didn't. Phil will never know the pleasure in cooking your own meal. Yeah, he will never understand that at all. He did a long time ago, but never again.
Lie. But you believe.
Phil needs to stop using chill. Nothing he does or says is chill. Oh, it's never chill. It's angry.
Leave the lie. I beat it. Go watch it. It's done. The playthrough has an ending. I finished the game.
Yeah, it has an ending. It revolves you tossing the game disc behind the couch.
You just don't know that because you listen to the wrong people. ERG Apollo. If you don't know that I beat the game, then you're just ignorant. I don't know what else to tell you. Of course, now he's backpedaling.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I beat that too.
That's just what happened. The villain
That Scarface did. He's somewhere behind that love seat. No, the love seat is gone. He doesn't have that love seat anymore.
Just tipped me $5. So thank you to Villain X for a $5 tip. Oh wait, 672 said it wasn't him. Seriously? Someone impersonated you? Yup, you're absolutely right. It is an impersonation. Oh my god.
An impersonation. You mean an impersonator.
Fucking cocksucker.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. You know what? It is time again.
Smoke.
It is that time.
Are you smoking yet?
Yes. I'm in flavor country.
This cock-sucking motherfucker. Waste of fucking life. Piece of shit. Limp dick. Small bald. Waste of life loser who'll be alone for the rest of their lives. Fuck you.
Yeah, look how fucking angry he is.
Why are you talking to the chat like they are children? Just pick a game and play it.
Alright, Add the Gamer, I've had enough of you. Really, I've had enough of you.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Rebsy, I think everyone can attest this. Isn't Add the Gamer one of Phil's supporters that gives him money and memberships? Isn't that the same one? Because correct me if I'm wrong, didn't he ban this person during Astrobot because he said something out of line? He banned them? Because I remember he banned this person, but I'm not entirely sure. I could be mistaken.
Like they are children. Just pick a game and play it.
Alright, Add the Gamer, I've had enough of you. Really, I've had enough of you and your toxic attitude. So if you want to apologize to me later, you can come back, but for now, just leave and don't come back.
Okay. I swear, if someone goes to Phil's house, he'll soil himself. Yeah, even if you're just there, it's like, hey, you want to buy some cookies?
Okay, so unprompted, unasked for, a fan got us another pair of neck phones.
AKA Phil bought them.
Why not buy an aux splitter? We did buy an aux splitter. You just stop talking out of your butt. These people, I swear to God. You weren't here for the stream, were you? What's hilarious is you have idiot trolls in the chat saying that because I haven't personally applied for a job in the last 15 years, I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck
you don't.
You. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You don't. You just talk out of your ass and you pretend that you know everything. Doesn't matter what the topic is. It could be things about politics, could be things about pop culture, could be things about like pop culture would be like movies, gaming, things of that sort, TV shows. It could also be things that revolves around technology. You know nothing about this shit, Phil.
Just because I haven't personally done it doesn't mean I don't.
Yeah, why is he so angry? He's angry.
Experience and knowledge of it, you're a moron, right?
You're a moron!
Really, you're a fucking moron.
It's
like saying because you never cooked a gourmet meal, you don't know anything about the meal at all. You know, you couldn't have possibly looked into it or researched it online or know people who've been through that. You're an idiot. Fuck off. Yeah,
they probably have.
Cypress TV, I mean, they are incredibly dumb. You don't have to, it's true how dumb these people are. As you know, I live in a bubble, right?
Oh, yes, you do. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Rebsy.
I live in a bubble. I have no interactions with any other humans on the planet. So if personally I haven't been through something, there's no way I could possibly have outside knowledge of anything on Earth, correct?
You don't, because you don't do a shred of fucking research. Instead, you want people to do the research for you all the time.
That's how these people think. They're actually that much of a simpleton brain. What do they call them? The smooth brain, I believe? That's how these people are. For all the people spamming FF7 in the chat, you can shut up right now because we've already discussed this. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did absolutely poorly here on DSP Gaming.
Thank you for pointing this out, Rebsy. That's one part that Phil will never address. Even though he had a good amount of people watching him, it's the money that he saw that was not giving him good support.
All right? I played about 20 hours.
Yeah, like right there. Like having about 300 people. I know 277, I'm rounding it up to like 280, 290, 270. around that part, 400 and something. That's still a decent amount of people watching you, bro. It just is.
And it did not do well at all. I'm not saying I'm never going to go back to Final Fantasy VII, but if it's, I'm not going back to RPG Overload. I refuse.
What a bro said.
If I'm going to choose...
I sometimes hate OBS. With a passion of 1,000 suns. Always a disaster. It's always a disaster here. Whenever OBS happens.
Ah!
It's OBS. Don't worry. It's not Broside's fault.
If I'm gonna...
Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Disaster averted. Yep, OBS rebooted itself, so crisis averted. We're good. We're good now.
To choose between two RPGs, I'd rather play Dragon's Dogma 2 than Final
And guess what? He rage quit that one too.
Fantasy VII Rebirth right now. I'm not killing my...
Nugs, I did update OBS.
...my business further, because in reality, as much as I enjoy RPGs, they kill this business. Literally, Baldur's Gate 3 hurt this channel badly for the last 2 months.
Let's take a look at this, shall we? And yeah, JG Ono. Yeah, JG knows what he's doing. He actually calculates a lot of things too. Just like Pop would do it. He does it. They all do really good jobs when they calculate this. Baldur's Gate 3 tips. He made $6,830, and he received $5,314. Super chats. He made $1,139, and he received $968 of that in total. And then you look at Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. $931, $362 in super chats. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, $586, and $229 in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's for super chats and tips. Like, you could just tell that this game, on top, the game that proclaimed killed his channel and killed his business, was the game that gave him more money, which actually helped out, in quotes, his business. And all the other games, no. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that game did not make him a shred of fucking money until the end of the game. And he said that he loves this game. He's going to keep on playing it because he's a big fan of the Like a Dragon series, which he's not. Same thing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He dropped it because, well, titties, yonkers.
I want you to understand that. That was a sacrifice to get through an insane game like that, and I'm not playing long games like that ever again. All right, Cream Sardine, would you like me to ban you now or later? Because I just said I don't want anyone bitching about this, and you're bitching, and I've had enough. I'm not going to have anyone bitching about Final Fantasy VII. At all. Zero. Every complaint I get about it, I'm going to say, shut up.
Oh, by the way, he said that nobody wanted him to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He had people. He banned them and yelled at them.
Because I'm not killing my business over this. And if you say it another time, I'm going to ban you. Because I've just had enough of this entitlement. Oh, I just want what I want, nothing else, and I'm going to sit here and whine and complain. But
that's what you're doing, Phil. You're whining that you're not making money on the games that you play.
I just told you the rationale of why we're not doing it. Respect that. No, I want it anyway.
That's you. You want instant gratification. Also, that shirt does not help you.
Shut the fuck up now. Now I'm telling you, shut the fuck up. I literally just had my channel dying for 4 fucking months. I'm not doing it again because...
Again, Baldur's Gate 3 made him a lot of money. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did not.
You're gonna be...
Actually, no. However, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, he didn't even finish. So, I'm not going to include that one. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, all in total, he barely made around $1,400.
You're trying to track tips. You have no concept of how many tips I make. You don't know shit. You're just an idiot. You're wasting your fucking life because you're a loser. So, all these morons who believe they know what they're talking about, they don't know what they're talking about. They're just moronic, okay? So that's why you don't pay attention to any of the bullshit that they do online, because it's a waste of everyone's time, including theirs. They're only trying to stir up drama. They're trying to act like they know something that they don't.
Which they do. They calculate all the tips that you make out of it. And the only thing that they do calculate is how much you get out of the percentage, aka super chats. They do a really good job calculating this shit, Phil. Which is something that you don't want to give credit to.
And they can get fucked. Really? Like, they can get...
It's so sad that when his chat wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3 and they were trying to enjoy it, but Phil bitched about it. He always likes to bitch about anything.
Screw themselves because they're just a waste of everyone's life.
But all this is cult speak, and it's just really toxic.
Is it too hard to, like, make a fun game these days?
Oh, by the way, Dragon's Dogma 2, a game that he wage quit because he barely made any money, and another game that Cat dropped.
It's too difficult, right? Figure out what's fun in a game. You wanna know what's not fun? This right now. This is a complete waste of my fucking time. How is this the game's fault? Because the game is fucking stupid. It doesn't tell you how to do it.
No, that's actually a fair question. How is this the game's fault? It's clear that you're not having fun with it, and you're not making money out of it, and that's what's attributing to your quote-unquote fun.
It expects that you're going to magically know when to go, how to do it. Look, you ready? Here's what the quest says. You're to attend the masquerade. In order to get an entry, dress in formal raiment. I have formal raiment, I have the mask, I walk to the waypoint, and it lets me in, and everyone leaves. That's the game's fault.
Because that's not the game's fault. You didn't do it at a certain time.
So fuck you for saying dumb shit in the chat. Oh, that's your fault.
You mental midget.
Game's fucking fault, you fucking bozo. You
bozo.
Complete mental midget.
Oh, there it is. There's that quote.
It's the game's fucking fault. I didn't make the game. I did what I was told, and it doesn't work. You're an idiot. God, people are fucking stupid.
Says the idiot.
You always blame the gamer. No, fuck you. The game is stupid right now. It's being dunce level fucking intellect. There's no way you to know when to do this.
Dunce level intellect coming from Phil.
You fucking moron.
Level with me for a sec. He doesn't play a game with that cat drop, so he's using his wife. Yeah, that's pretty much why he was playing this game, because Cat was playing it. And then all of a sudden, Cat stopped playing it because she was bored.
Which then I guess prompts the question of, like, why? Why am I doing this now? Why am I making this announcement today? Why am I walking away from the channels? There's a lot of these videos that are coming out these days, and there's going to be a lot more happening throughout this year. Steph and I have known this video would be coming for the last 3 years. We weren't sure it was necessarily going to be today. We didn't know exactly when it would fall,
It's MatPat.
but we knew it was going to happen eventually. That's why over the last couple years we've been staffing up so much. That's why we partnered with a larger company to help run the channels. That's why we've been spending so much time outside of this box training up the team to make the best videos that they can. Because we knew that we couldn't do this forever. We knew that honestly we didn't want to do this forever. For as much as I love you and I love overthinking things and I love theorizing, I don't love late nights. I don't love the fact that Steph and I have been work first for over a decade, where I'm sitting down at dinner with my best friend and we're talking about business logistics, or we're talking about animatronic toes. I miss the days where I could just sit down on the couch with her and play video games, and it's not for content.
Yeah, this is MatPat, Nugs. This is the guy who did Game Theory. You know, the guy that retired because he wanted to move on from it because he felt burnt out from this. He got burnout. So he moved on. He retired.
Or I'm playing a game and I'm not thinking about
some YouTuber.
What theories are going to come out of that. I miss it. And so that's a big reason. That was a big one right there. But also just the internet's changing. My life has changed in the last 13 years. I mentioned Dolly before. He's the coolest little dude, and he's getting older by the minute. And
I think that's his son.
And I watch him, and he has so much fun, and he is so much smarter than I was when I was his age. He also probably knows the FNAF lore better than I do, which is a problem.
I didn't put this in, Nugs.
That I should probably address at some point. But honestly, I want to be able to spend more time with him.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh, I think I might know the reason why Phil Rebsy put this in, because apparently MatPat I think Phil did talk about him.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap. Are you in the right place? This is DSP Gaming. If you were looking for the Daily Wrap of, like, game theory, MatPat is retiring. I don't know if you heard. You want to go check that out. That's got like 70 zillion views.
Really, nigga?
Yeah, really? Thank you, Rebsy.
Look at this. You can't do anything. Button I push gets stuck. Fuck this. You know what? I've had enough.
I remember this too. He got so mad. He's like, fuck this goddamn bandana!
Of all the fun and fucking games with this bullshit. I'm fucking pissed off at this fucking game. I literally can't get the game to play well. I'm done with all the little bullshit gimmick fucking idiotic stuff. I'm gonna fucking get this to work.
What is it with content creators and needing time with family? Most of us have to commute and work away from home 10 to 12 hours a day. Mostly they're trying to do it for sympathy.
Right now, I've had enough. I really had enough.
Well,
I didn't fucking wait 2 fucking days to play this game.
Oh, hey, look. He got mad that he punched his fucking joystick.
To waste the whole fucking day because it doesn't work online. Fuck this piece of shit. I'm starting to win right fucking now. Can't do anything. Guaranteed win. Interrupted. I have no fucking leader. Trash gameplay. Trash player. Trash gameplay. Doesn't do my combo. Drops my medium. That's why I lose the game. Fuck Street Fighter 6 and a shitty netcode.
Big juicy butt.
I cannot win with low tiers because the game sucks online and everyone just picks top tiers and scrubs it out like a little bitch. You can eat my fucking ass, you scrub who tried to teabag. You fucking suck. You lost. I mean, I lost because my...
I love how you immediately went into you lost. I mean, I lost.
Combo drop because the game sucked.
Remember when you told PvP that it was all him being a character? Yeah, I remember that too. It was a way for him to cope. It's a weird coping mechanism for Phil.
It's online, so eat out of...
Splody, I don't have that.
I have received...
Fanboys, woo!
I have that instead.
My fucking butthole, you fucking scrub.
Why are you doing this to me?
Your ass offline 10 times out of fucking 10. 10 times out of 10. I don't deserve to lose points to scrubs who just mash a pattern. I don't. The game is terrible online. Why does it keep dropping my inputs? Why does it keep dropping my combos?
Because you're not timing them.
Why is everything with Zangief so technically hard to do, but everyone like her is super easy to fucking play? Mashing, brainless, idiotic fucking gameplay.
I love how he's immediately thinking that Cammy's easy to learn. She's not.
Dunce level mouth drooling shit. Fucking degenerates playing the game who don't understand basics of Street Fighter.
Hey, how is it degenerates?
Big juicy butt.
How is that? How are people being degenerates for playing Cammy? I think they're looking at it going,
that booty just too fine.
Wins because the game is made too fucking easy mode because you wanted to appeal to the masses. But you've done it. You've appealed to the lowest common denominator, a fucking brainless moron who just does the same mashing shit over and over. The game is fucking terrible online if you have a half of the cast that can't hang against a bunch of pattern players. Fix the fucking game. Okay, calm me down. Oh, I'll just mix up throw, 50-50 gas. Oh, mix up throw, 50-50
it's a
gas.
good
No
soundtrack
skill.
though.
Every fucking Cammy plays the same because they're all terrible pattern players. None of them have a fucking brain between their ears. I did level 2 super. That was game.
Hey, look,
game
Taki.
was over. I did level 2 super when she did the whip, and he just stood there and did fucking nothing. Fuck this game. Fuck this game's netcode. Fuck rollback netcode.
Fuck you, Cannon brother.
You didn't beat me. My shit keeps fucking dropping in the middle of the fucking match. You didn't beat me.
You didn't beat me. I beat you. It's what? You said that you won? Well, no, I won.
You pattern played.
Fuck the netcode. Me. Yeah.
Are you on drugs? Hell no.
And I couldn't fucking interrupt with my moves or anything time because the game drops all my fucking input. Fuck this game's netcode. Stupid. If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm just gonna ban you right now. And you're not.
Oh, so I think there's. Oh yeah, Sith was someone that was a part of his chat. He banned this person because he apparently was in Raw Phil's chat. Apparently someone ratted him out. Oh yeah, you were in Raw Phil. You were in my detractor chats, huh? Banned.
Coming back. I mean it. So shut the fuck up. You're being an idiot.
And that's a game he never played.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Hey, it's White Boy Popeyes.
That's complete nonsense. Literally, the hits were nonsense. Complete and utter fucking nonsense. He didn't earn the win at all. He fucking got insanely lucky and mashed. And
so he deserved the win.
Throw should have grabbed him, and the stupid fucking netcode.
Yep, I remember that one. Yep, he was the rat.
Allowed him to get away with that. Just mashing jab instead of my throw catching him, which he should have.
But that's the thing, though. That is the funniest thing about it, though, which makes zero sense. How is it that BB Phil knew that he was in Raw Phil's chat? Really makes you wonder, doesn't it?
That's 100% a fucking guy who gets away with bullshit online. He's just pressing jab in the corner. I'm holding up. So if it hits, I should juggle. Instead, it's hitting like a combo. I'm not doing anything on the ground. You can't get me with a combo there. But the game doesn't let me jump because the netcode fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's Netco's fault.
Trash. First match, trash. The guy didn't even earn the fucking win whatsoever. He just got lucky and mashed.
Trash.
What a fucking shitty scrub to start my night. That pisses me off.
Yeah, he didn't earn the win. Like, he earned that Hogan pull.
This guy has a pretty good ranking with Blanca.
Oh, this one. Yeah, it's King. Raw Phil is where all the dead stuff all go to spy on us, whatever they do. It's not really a good place to spy.
Everything comes out perfectly for him. You wanna know why? Because he's not fucking PC. He gets away with everything. Everything he does is perfect. Me, I try to do anything. Half my shit doesn't fucking come out.
Remember, before he went to PC, he said that the PS5 was where to go for fighting games. His tune, when it came to this, immediately like that, switched. That he needed to play on PC. And then he went to PC. And then he still got annihilated on PC.
I'm tired of this fucking shit. Wake up, level 1 super. He's doing everything unsafe. Yo, I jumped! I held up and the game parried. I held up and the game did a parry. I wasn't even touching buttons and the game did a parry. Oh my god, what? He spammed up. Yo, this is ridiculous. This guy is actually terrible. He's actually getting away with insane, unsafe, random shit.
He's terrible, but yet he's winning.
Because we're playing online, I can't do anything about it. Of course, he perfectly timed it.
And again, that was actually nicely done. That was a good level 1.
Sure he did. No, he didn't. He's playing on PC, so his moves come out. Mine don't. This is complete nonsense. This guy is not even as good as me. He knows these strategies. He can get away.
He's not as good as me. Bitch, you lost 4-0.
With online because he's playing on PC online.
He never had the skill to playing video games from the get-go, or even ever to begin with.
So all his moves go up. All his moves come out instantly. Mine don't. Look, okay, instant again. No roll. I can't move. Yo, this is insanely bad gameplay. What he's doing is literally insanely bad gameplay, and I can't counter any of it because I'm playing online on PS5. So all the bullshit he's hitting me with is fucking nonsense that should never fucking work. But he gets it because I'm playing online. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Just because you're fucking on PC, you get away with all this shit? Fuck you. I just love his Calgary. So, because he's in Canada and playing on PC.
Of course, it's because he's in Calgary.
He gets all his moves. When I fight him, my moves won't fucking come out.
Of course, he's from Canada. It's always Canada. Blame Canada.
Jumping! I'm in the air! Oh my god! It's so busted. It's not fun at all. This is terrible gameplay. This is literally the worst fucking gameplay possible. Let's match level 3! Are you shitting me? Just do random level 3 and hope it hits online. This dude, yo, King, whoever the fuck you are, one match offline, you literally wouldn't have beaten me a single fucking round. Everything you're doing is...
How do you know for sure, Phil?
Online bullshit that I can't counter because my shit drops because I'm on PS5 and you're on a fucking PC in Calgary. This is ridiculous. You're fucking doing unsafe shit constant and I can't do anything about it. Again, the combo drop! Yo, I can't do a basic combo against...
I don't know. That sounds a lot like Cope to me.
This guy. I can't do a basic combo against this guy because he's on PC in Calgary. It won't give me a simple combo. I beat him. I beat him. Yo, fuck this guy. Yo, King, go.
I love how he's like 6-1. Phil lost 5 rounds beforehand. No, 6. This was the 7th one. And then Phil's like, you go fuck yourself. I won. I'm better than you.
Fuck yourself. Your fucking connection is a joke. Your fucking gameplay is insanely fucking unsafe. You literally only beat me once because of the fucking lag between us.
You beat me legitimately once. Phil, you beat him once.
My moves are dropping constantly. My combos that are so simple are dropping constantly. This game is shit online, and this is why it's sad. That guy now looks like he's better than me. That dude is...
I love how it's immediately pointing at the fucking... how many times that Phil lost to him. Reminder, he's playing an online game with a TV instead of a monitor, and he gets surprised that he has input latency.
He's not better than me at all. He's doing insanely unsafe tactics online. Random level 1, random level 3, giant jump forward EX throw. None of that is viable competitively. None of it.
How do you know?
The game literally won't give me my inputs because I'm on PS5 and he's on PC. So I can't ever I can't jump out of the corner. I try, and everyone else juggles. I can't jump out of the corner. I get stuck constantly.
I get stuck constantly. I can't juggle. I can't do a ball. I can't get out of the corner. I can't do this. I can't do that. Level 3 super. Wah, cry about it.
Cope.
Because the guy fucking just knows how to abuse that online bullshit netcode. It's terrible gameplay. That game wasn't good at all. I'm serious. Like, he just knew a few tricks online that should never work. It's like, once in a blue moon, you'll catch someone with that. Not, oh my god, every time he does it, I literally can't do anything about it because the game fucking sucks online. So, fuck him. That guy, dude, he sucks ass. That's pathetic. You guys see my point about this fucking game? Now, what did it say on the milliseconds? The game against the guy from Calgary claimed 40-something milliseconds. The game against another player who everything came out, literally everything I did came out and worked perfectly, also said 40-something milliseconds. This game's netcode is a piece of fucking shit. It lies. It claims you're getting an equivalent connection when you absolutely, positively are not. It is full of shit. That is complete nonsense. How the fuck do I get every single move perfect during this matchup, but the other one, half my shit dropped, and my basic combos drop over and over? Fuck this fucking bullshit netcode. Alright, it's gonna be a shitty match for me. That's it, dude. It's a shitty match. There's no point. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna lose to this guy because he's gonna do unsafe shit and my move will drop and I can't punish anything he does. Oh, my move didn't come out again. I'm done. My move didn't come out. I literally only lose because my moves don't come out against this guy. This guy is not good. He literally is not good. He just gets a look. I can't even punish. I can't do shit. Huh? What happened? Fuck this game. Dude, literally, he gets away with his fucking connection to me is terrible. He gets away with like a 80% punish combo that literally doesn't work like that. You can't jump back from blockable and get a full length jumping back roundhouse at all. So what happens is the netcode puts me in a place I literally was not, and he gets rewarded with an insane combo. Then he just block a ball from full screen and I can't block it. So again, that king fucking player sucks shit. You're terrible. I would beat you offline every fucking time. Enjoy your wins because you play online like a fucking scrub. Unbelievable. Wow, what a great player, huh? 1,600 point master fucking Ken. He sucks ass. Terrible player. Absolutely terrible player. He just keeps going. It's all day because I get I press button. Fucking idiot. Here we go. Flow chart, Ken. Flow chart, Ken.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
The worst
Front
spammer
facing
ever.
baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Fucking
Front
player.
facing baby chick.
Literally, there's no other.
Front facing
You got
baby
2
chick.
free jump ins because you selected Ken.
Oh yeah, I'm not dead. I'm still here.
Suck.
I'm still here, by the way. I didn't mute. I just muted myself because I had to go put away this fucking food next to me because apparently I have leftovers, so I had to put that away really quick. I should have said something, so that's my apologies.
And you played online. What the fuck is your
But all of this is just him being salty. I actually love the saltiness.
fucking problem? What a terrible person. What a terrible player.
Oh, what a terrible person.
Hoffa
You
donated
deserve to
$2
be
Canadian.
dead.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have
Front-facing baby
received
chick.
smoke.
Front-facing baby chick.
Well, if you insist.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing
Nah, I
baby
have
chick.
not reached my
Front-facing
limit.
baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick.
Front-facing baby
I'm
chick.
about to bust.
Front-facing baby
When I
chick.
say bomb,
Front-facing baby chick.
when I say bomb,
Front-facing
when I say
baby
bomb,
chick.
when I say
Front-facing
bomb,
baby chick.
when I say
Front-facing
bomb, when I
baby
say
chick.
bomb.
Are you smoking yet?
Yeah, because I am. I do appreciate it, Hoffa, for 2 Canadian. I appreciate that. Also, what's up, Boogie?
Nothing I could do to any of it. 2 guaranteed corner jump.
Oh, Mike, nobody. Were you here for Thanksgiving? Because if not, you missed out.
Jump in because no anti-air gets stuffed clean by his jumping punch for no good reason besides I picked Ken and then I get no parry on the second one.
Feels like immediate fucking response to all this is just, oh, they picked this character, that's why they're better than me. No. it's because they actually learn the character. It's not because they picked the character because they're top tier. They picked the character because they like the character, like how they played, fits their play style, and they train that character. Something that you can't do with your own characters.
Complete fucking trash. Complete fucking trash players in this fucking game. These people fucking suck my butt. Suck my fucking butt. I gotta ask, where did you get the alcoholic drink from? A mojito that tastes more than mint than alcohol?
Oh, he's talking about that one mix.
The liquor store? It's a pre-made mix. It's one of those pre-made mixes you can buy.
Vanguard, what you forgot to mention is that there's alcohol involved. Speaking of which.
I didn't make it myself.
Oh, this was during the fucking Indies marathon.
Yeah. What, you're gonna criticize now? You're seriously gonna criticize a mojito mix that I bought at a liquor store? You have nothing better to do.
I remember this too. He got mad and butthurt over someone saying, hey, why are you saying about this mojito mix? And he's like, oh, you're getting on to me because I bought a mojito mix? Like, yeah, because it's not a real mojito then.
I have nothing better to do. Okay. Holy moly, these fucking people. Anyway, dude, shut the fuck up about sitting here talking about sports all night. Fucking idiot. That's obnoxious.
Please. This isn't basketball chat.
Street Fighter, the guy's been here for 2 hours talking about basketball. Is this fucking basket chat, you fucking moron?
Is this basket chat?
It's Street Fighter, you idiot. My stream, not yours, not your personal chat room. Get the fuck out of here. Morons. Just because there's no mods today, they decided to come in here and try to take over the chat like idiots. Yeesh. Unreal. Like anyone cares about what the fuck you're talking about. Here, I'll get rid of this one too. You're both gone, don't come back. Thanks for derailing the chat.
Mojito mix, they're so easy and to make fresh and taste way better than the real mint leaves.
Abu says,
with real mint leaves. Well, absolutely. That's absolutely right.
Hey, let's raise $200 to keep the trolls while they're down. There you go. When they're down, then you stomp on them. You stomp on their nuts, you stomp on their kneecaps, so they can't get back up.
Why do you have why do you have a love for stomping people in the nuts? You ain't thugnificent.
Your shins?
You're not part of the lethal interjection.
You got her teeth? There you go. $200 would do that for sure. Does it say down for maintenance? It's down for maintenance, guys. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it one more time, and then I want everyone to shut the fuck up about it. The screen says down for maintenance. There is no queue number or any indication the game is sitting in a queue. You really think I'm gonna fucking sit there and stare at a screen that does not say there's a queue for the hopes that there's a queue and I'll magically be let in at an undisclosed period of time?
Yeah.
No,
Splotty
I'm a
Jesus
streamer.
donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Wow, I received bankruptcy fraud.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
It sounds like he's
front-facing
getting
baby
tired.
chick. Front-facing baby 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 chick. Front-facing baby
getting
chick.
tired.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me. And by the way, Cat agrees with me. Big ups play for the 2.
I'm going to fucking play a game on stream. Shut the fuck up. These people are so fucking obnoxious in the chat. It's a queue. Just sit there. Just sit there. It doesn't fucking say it's a queue.
Yeah, just sit there. It's a queue. Talk to your audience.
Shut up. My god. If you're asking me what happened to multiverses, you should learn how to read because there's a pinned message explaining what happened on your fucking screen right now. I don't know how you can't see it. From Don Fanucci saying, why have I been permanently banned? Don Fanucci, you were banned because the other day, as I'm sitting here playing Street Fighter, and obviously when I'm playing Street Fighter, I'm concentrating on the game, you, among other people, decided to come onto my stream.
I think Atlas has been been busy as of late, so honestly, I don't blame the guy for not streaming as much. I think he has like real life responsibilities out of it though. But regardless, I do hope that Atlas is doing good because actually everybody likes that skeleton man. I don't have a sound for him at all. Do I? Do I have a sound? I don't have the sound. I'll just play this one instead.
Big juicy butt.
Because why not?
and talk about Wings of Redemption being shirtless. I don't give two fucks about Wings of Redemption or anyone else being fucking shirtless, you idiot. It was absolutely ridiculous that you did that, and you were doing it over and over. I'm trying to play Street Fighter with Blanca. I don't give two fucks about that guy and what he's doing on his streams. Go, if you want to see that content, good for you, go watch it. You don't talk about it in my chat. So, that's why you're banned. So why don't you think about how stupid you acted the other day? And if you actually want to be unbanned, you can email me later. Not today, because I'm not unbanning you today. Because you're an idiot. Oh, Lolcow.
I love how he's like, no, I'm not going to unban you today. Fuck you.
Would you like to make any more jokes about Hulk Hogan polls tonight? Would you like to do them now so I can ban you now? Or are you
Jesus Christ.
Gonna shut the fuck up and not act like a jerk like you were trying to do earlier and then retract your comments because you thought that I was stupid or something?
That is true, Swaggy. He loves Andy shirtless. and Ashton. He loves him too.
Got a 50% combo on fight just by getting lucky and jumping. By the way, he quits on a 1-1. He quit. You have an incredible top tier character. You got insanely lucky. You quit on a 1-1.
Probably didn't have any real reason to fight you, Phil.
Jesus
You're not real
donated
challenged.
$2. I'm not done. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
I have received cock and ball.
Front facing baby chick. 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 Front facing baby chick.
The chicks, you can never escape. I appreciate that, Splody, but the chicks can never be for escape. Yeah, the chicks, they can never stop.
What a pussy bitch. Wow. Wow, that's what his parents taught him to do when he was a kid, huh? Run from conflict when you're getting spanked.
I think that's what your parents taught you.
Okay. I admitted it to him right there. I was like, I'm an alcoholic.
Also, Rebsy, who is Fla? Who is
why are you
who is Fla?
Ah!
Who is Fla?
Drink too
The man who cries. I'm an alcoholic and cries bad tears.
much all the time, and I just can't control myself when I do it. And I, at that point, I actually started crying because I felt so bad about everything that I had
And I love how he's actually putting his hands behind his back, like he's trying to reenact the scene.
And how stupid I was as a person, that I thought that it was okay to just fuck with people online and be a really nasty person to people online in general. Pretty sad. This is the next generation of humans that are coming up now.
And yet you told a story about how you sat there crying that you are an alcoholic, shed tears because you were afraid of getting your ass kicked.
What a bitch. Just driving back. Yo, another Ken that doesn't play after one match? That's 2 bitches in a row. That's 2 bitch Kens in a row. Wow, okay. This guy has one good character, Sentinel. Seriously. He's good with Sentinel, and that's it. What? Dude, where's my input? I did an attack, nothing came out at all. Where's the jump? Yo, it's three missed moves in a row.
Oh, this game.
Dude, again? That's 5 in a row. Playable. Unplayable trash for fucking people who are try-hard idiots who fucking sit here in the rollback. You know this motherfucker plays this on fucking emulators all day. You know this dumb motherfucker plays this on emulators all day.
Yeah, it's called Fightcade.
And that's
the thing that you bitch that you couldn't do because of IPs.
How he's used to the shitty rollback net though. This is not how the game is meant to be played. You don't get free hit after fucking free hit. This guy is fucking trash. He gets insane amounts of free hits because the netcode sucks ass. Fucking trash, dude. Absolute trash. I'm serious. This is a fucking emulator tryhard bitch. Is what this is right here. Emulator tryhard bitch who played on rollback netcode all these years when no one else has been playing this game, so that they can master how to play this laggy shit in this netcode.
I love how Phil is immediately complaining that he's getting his ass kicked because they know how to beat the system with the broken systems. But then all of a sudden, when Phil does it, it's AO-fucking-K.
This guy is a rollback tryhard bitch. Sorry, he is. He's a rollback tryhard bitch. He's fucking doesn't even have good strategies. He's getting away with frame traps in the rollback netcode. He's doing absolutely nothing of any intelligence. The guy's a fucking rollback tryhard bitch. That's game. He literally didn't do a legit, there was not a single legit hit a Sentinel. Everything he did there, I was blocking, and the game won't do it because of the net cut. So this guy's a shitbag. What a fucking piece of shit. Like, literally, he's a shitbag. He fucking gets away with a million hit combos and shit when I'm blocking because the rollback doesn't block. Unbelievable. What a shitbag fuckface.
Yeah, he loves being toxic, especially in fighting games.
This is why you can't have fun with fighting games online. This fuckface.
Yeah, he said rollback tryhard bitch. He says it quite a lot.
Right here. This is it. This is textbook the reason why you can't have fun with fighting games online. Because this fucking guy abuses the netcode. He hit me with 17 things in a row that I'm blocking. I'm not even attacking. I'm just holding back. Hit. Oh, but rollback netcode's the best. It's the best netcode. It's awful for games like this.
I would rather have rollback netcode over delayed netcode.
Rollback netcode is not designed for a hardcore fighting game that needs precise inputs and
yes, it does.
Precise blocks and reactions. You can't even block the shit he's doing because the game won't give me the input because the rollback drops it. That guy was a shithead. Seriously, what a fucking shithead. Fucking nonsense gameplay. There's nothing good about what he was doing. It's basic fly shit, and because of the connection, it won't let me block it. Fuck off, dude. Yep. So we can't have fun. No, not a lot.
How old is this dude? 42 years old, and he's crying that he lost in a video game match.
Not to have any fun because you try to play the game for real and you get fucking shit back. See, here you go. Sakaido Senji says he plays on Fightcade. He just confirmed it. That guy just sits there and plays on Fightcade all day, so he's used to the fucking.
You don't even know, but if you do know, who cares? Who cares if they play on Fightcade? At least they're having fun with it. Why aren't you playing on Fightcade?
Well, fuck that guy. No, really. And I'm gonna say it publicly. Hey, Mr. I will fucking try hard myself on Fightcade to win, and then buy this game on fucking PC to body people who haven't played it in 20 years and don't play on this netcode. You're a piece of fucking shit. Go fuck yourself. You suck. And I'm kick your ass offline every single time. Anyway, you're calling people tryhards in MBC2, but you're picking top tiers like Storm and Sentinel.
Yeah, that's exactly it, though. He's picking top-tier characters, and he's crying that it's broken.
Yes, because they were also picking top. What are you talking about?
That's not an excuse, Phil.
I was picking joke teams before. Like, your tip doesn't even make sense. I'm calling that guy a tryhard.
Nugs, it's fine.
Splotty
It's
Jesus
only 6.
donated
It's only
$2.
6, Nugs.
Nice stream you have.
It's
here.
only
Be
6,
ashamed
Nugs, I
of
swear.
someone. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
only
baby
6.
chick.
I have received.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Okay, there we go. I do appreciate the 2 Splotty for the chicks. Yeah, he's upset for any time. Let me remind you and y'all that this idiot mother is a fuckface who's constantly reminded to turn off crossplay region, but no. Watch a video on Grey Store. My god, what freaks. I actually have something planned for a members-only stream. I actually have something planned. Because of Sly's stream covering the Lolcow Queens. He gave me a brilliant idea. I don't know who most of the people on there are. I know who Becky Boop is because of the whole thing with RTU. Tina, I know vaguely. And then there's the other one that I don't know. The third one, which was Grace Thorpe. I will be watching something for a members-only stream. I don't know when I'm going to do that, though, but I'll think of something soon. That is why.
No, that guy is a
Because Boogie just gave me a brilliant idea.
tryhard who plays in this shitty rollback.
Oh, and if offline doesn't work for him, guess what? All I have excuses for a Philly cheesesteak.
Netcode all
Oh, I saw that too. Tina was cooking Becky like crazy, though. It was so funny. Oh, no.
Vanguard
I need to
Nice
turn off
donated
this.
$2. Splotty Jesus, you mean this? Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Can't have a talk.
Front-facing baby chick.
I'll talk over it.
Front-facing baby chick.
I'll talk
Front-facing
over
baby
it.
chick.
Actually, wait, can I do this?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I think that might be better for everybody else, though. I'm for Nugs' case. For only Nugs' case, I'm only doing it for that one, though. Yeah, he literally refused to play on Fightcade because he was too stupid to understand how it would work, too. So paranoid that he was deathly afraid of his IP getting leaked and didn't want to use IPN. Or VPN, excuse me. Yeah, exactly that. And he blamed it on detractors, though, and he went on a tirade on a Q&A segment about how... Yeah, he went on a Q&A segment about how detractors are ruining his life. He brought that up again, and I'm like, why? Just stop.
So he knows.
I mean, I do appreciate it, Vanguard, but I know Nugs is getting upset.
Oh, if I literally just do this attack, this pattern, this combo, you can't block it. And then he just proceeded to do it over and over. He's not earning any of the hits he's getting. Literally none. They're all just, it's giving a hit. I'm locked in. He's in the air, he's just press the buttons on it. Going back with the block, hits me anyway. Then he gets a reset combo, and I'm still holding back.
When in doubt.
Splotty Jesus.
When in doubt. Ha ha ha. I actually thought this ahead. I thought this through. I don't think you can hear it. And oh no, looky here. And now my now my OBS is messing up. Hey, at least I stopped it from happening. At least I stopped it from happening, though. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, Japanator. You can hear me just fine, though. That's all I gotta say on that one. That's all you can say on that. But I do appreciate it, though. Yeah, I don't know why. It's the chicks that are ruining it.
The reset combo shouldn't hit. I'm still holding it. You see? I think we're going to switch and we're going to do a different one. Because right now, I'm heated. I don't even want to play Marvel 2 right now. So I don't want to play a game where I can't react. Dude, fuck this. This is
It's not a problem, Nugs.
bullshit. It drops half the fucking inputs I'm doing. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking shitbags at Capcom. You guys suck.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he got a 5-star... He got a 3-star diamond after that. 3-star diamond. 3. And he complained that he didn't get a good enough high score. He didn't get a good enough high ranking.
Ass. What, the 3-star diamond? Fuck your mother. I'm just not. I'm seriously, I'm not playing with these characters anymore. I'm done with it. You didn't beat me. It drops half my inputs because it's a 70 millisecond connection. Fuck this stupid shit. Oh, I hear nothing. Why do I have no audio?
Why? Where's my audio?
You guys have audio? Wait, do you guys have audio? Did you hear anything? You have audio. I
Where's
have no
my audio?
Yes, I selected. Can you please shut the fuck up, you people?
Yeah, he has no idea. I have no idea why he's up with his mother's. I think he really wants to fuck his mom.
Windows, you can select audio source by right-clicking. I know how to use Windows. I did. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, I plugged into both headphone jacks. Neither works on this PC over there, the old one. I have that one, and I have another one over on the speaker. It doesn't do anything. I'm getting no audio out of it. Even though I select it as the audio out, it still doesn't work. Okay? So shut up.
Shut up!
Can't help
Leave me alone!
Being very annoying. Yeah, identifying. No internet access. Shut up about restarting the modem. Boy, you guys are dumb.
Jesus Christ. Ah! Yeah, he has mommy issues. He has a mommy fetish. He really does. The funny thing about this shit, too, is like, this is when he was doing the PC setup. And he got so fucking butthurt. He was like, oh, I can't do anything about, I can't restart the modem. What the fuck? That's stupid, dude. I hate that. Why you want to restart the modem? No.
I'm literally on the internet broadcasting. You want me to restart my modem? You think that's going to fix the PC's issues? Restarting the modem?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. God, that's the dumbest
Yeah, I know how to use Windows. Now, guys, I have this migration.
thing I've ever heard.
I know how to use Windows, and I know how to use Discord.
I'm going to pause my recording, and I'm going to do what people suggested. I'm literally going to unplug my modem.
Later.
And it worked. So what was the issue? Why? Apologize for what?
Yeah, I love how it's like, it works. What was the issue? The modem.
Why would I apologize? Everyone gave me a different answer of what was wrong. Some people said it was the BIOS. Some people said I needed to delete the thing and have it reinstalled. Some people said I had to restart my...
Oh, I love this. It's a chat summary. Viewers are calling out a streamer for wasting everyone's time by refusing to admit that his internet issues were caused by his modem, and that the solution the chat suggested an hour ago would have fixed it. I do have to ask this, Rebsy, if you're still around. Was this in Raw Phil's chat, or was this in Phil's chat himself? I really want to know where this was found, because if this was found in Phil's actual chat, that would be hilarious. But in Raw Phil's chat, it makes sense and it checks out.
My modem. Some people said I had to restart my router. No one gave me a solid answer on anything, so we literally just did everything. Now somehow I'm at fault. I'm a heinous villain.
Yes, you are.
Because a new PC arrived and it gave me all this frustration tonight. So I'm the heinous.
That was in Phil's chat. Holy shit. Nice. At least you got it on Phil's chat.
Heinous villain. Gotcha. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're a heinous villain. Yes, you are. You're an HPV.
Heinous villain.
Heinous Phil villain.
Villain time. You could call, in fact, you know what? Don't call me DSP anymore. Call me HVP. Heinous Villain Phil. There we go. Sounds good to me. They're having only owned a gaming PC for about a week. I got a problem already. I get a giant error message. Oh, I can't access the driver anymore. Hey, enjoy.
Yeah, why don't you, hold on, let's see. Giga Asterisk. Why don't you try Googling the answer? I just did, and it's pretty easy to find. It feels good solving things for yourself, too. Yeah, there's that. And yet Phil's too stupid. He won't do that. He wants people to do it for him. He wants everything done for him, like his handheld all the way through life.
You're banned. And seriously, I mean it. Anyone who's going to come in here and be toxic and negative, just get banned now and speak up so I can ban you now so I don't have to listen to you ever again, you fucking toxic cars. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he said the word retards at that point, too. So you know what? I got something for this.
Yay! No! At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Aha, you might be artistic or you're retarded. I'm just.
What's up, Drax? Oh, we're almost done.
Tired of these fucking people coming in here and saying this stuff. Like, why don't you do this before the stream? Why don't you do this? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, do it before the stream. You do this off stream and figure it out for your fucking self. And you need help, look it up on Google, look it up on YouTube. Not a problem.
Shut the fuck up. You're a waste of life. No one cares about you. Shut up.
And by the way, this is a random viewer in his chat. Not a troll, not a supporter, just a random person.
Stop.
Hey, look, there's you, Nugs. And there's me. I love how Rebsy ends his videos with that little tone. It's such a good tone. Oh, wait.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I just forgot to play that one. I did it out of order. I do apologize. That's all I really got for that one, though. So I just did the entirety of the podcast that happened. Went over LeChair's video. Indrid's video, which is actually a really good video. And hopefully people say, hey, you need a hug, Indrid, because, you really need one. Oh, god damn you, fucking OBS. Why do you want to do this to me, OBS? Man. Yeah, it time sleep. I think OBS is telling me that I need to sleep. But yeah, went over LeChair's video, went over the podcast that happened yesterday, went over Indrid's video, and also Rebsy's video. I think that would be a good one, because Indrid's video is good, though, but it kind of felt like if I left it on that, it would be kind of angry, though, and kind of sad, in a sense, because you could feel Indrid's pain with it, though. But I'm just gonna, I had to do that one, too. I miss Indrid, yeah. But then again, I did link the video, though. And she already uploaded on her main channel, not her Twitch channel, on her main channel, but regardless. But yeah, I'm done streaming for tonight, and wait. I knew I forgot something important. One day ago, 11K, yeah, this is what happens when Gundam shouts you out. That's really good.
Please clap.
But yeah, I am done for it right now. And if Sly does watch this tomorrow, let him know he's going to be in for a ride. It's going to be a fun time. But that's it. I'm done streaming for today. Hopefully OBS will let me end the stream properly. But everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I will see you next time for streaming, though. whoever is streaming today, go support your local detractor streamers. Make sure you subscribe to them, or if you let share, subscribe. Make sure that you subscribe to everybody out there, and have fun. That's all goodness with that one, though. So where am I gonna end this one, though? How are we gonna end this stream?
I have received.
Ew.
I forgot to turn that down. I'm sorry. Have a good night.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from babies. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear.
Go to bed, Aviga. I have received. Poof. I have received.
It's gone. It's all gone.